potential looting at Cub.
Potential looting at Cub. Hold on. Potential looting at Cub
I'm at the
Foods.
front door right now. Negative anything here. We'll check the back.
No looting at the front of Cub Foods. Here's Cub Foods.
What strike team is this?
It's right near the TJ Maxx. Cub Foods.
Strike 9. Good copy.
Cub Foods. Nothing at the front.
Commander Lego status.
We're taking consistent rocks and bottles from the crowd. I'd like to ask for permission to drop a couple of BS canisters on Hamlin. You still have any still in?
They are taking rocks and bottles at, I think that's at the Target. Where's, let's go to the, here. The Target is over here. Hamlin is right here. There's Hamlin. See Hamlin? They're about to fire some gas, I think. I think they're about to fire some gas, they just said. They're taking rocks and bottles.
Strike Team 5 to Commander Green. Fire is pulling out. They've advised us to pull out. If there's Napa fire, they've advised us to leave the area because of the smoke.
Wow. Fire is pulling out of the Napa fire.
Strike 2, I think they changed that plan. Now they're trying to put it out again.
Oh, now they're trying to put it out again. Okay. The Napa fire is across the street.
Strike 13, Commander Green.
There's a Napa fire and a Goodwill fire.
We have 3 fire rigs on Hamlin at Discount Tire with only 4 officers to guard them. If we got more that could assist with guarding the rigs, that would be helpful. There's
Wow.
4 of them.
There's a fire at Discount Tire, and they don't have enough people guarding the firefighters.
Available to support fire rigs at Uni and Syndicate at Discount Tire. Golf 7, we are about 100 yards away.
That's the Discount Tire. There's a
When
fire
you
there
arrive,
too.
please advise. Fire trucks are not pulling out, but they are going into a defensive posture on the fire. So basically gonna let it control. Fully burn.
Wow, they're
We
letting.
don't want to be inhaling that smoke.
Oh, that's interesting. They're worried about officers inhaling the smoke. I don't know if they're talking about Discount Tire or
Fire,
Napa.
you need, or police, we need to continue to provide security for the fire element at Uni Syndicate. Everyone in Car 2 are both at Uni Syndicate right now. Strike 7 copy. We're in the alley. Still with the fire rig. Strike 5, we copy.
What a mess.
1990 to Commander Lego status.
Oh, Beth McDonough says at least 3 businesses on fire and along University in St. Paul. So this is
lots of water bottles from time to time, hard objects.
that's from the Napa fire.
Okay, plan to relieve small contingencies of your people. Give them a break. We're at the southeast corner of Discount Tire.
Here, look. Smoke so thick at the Napa
With
stores.
fire.
AJ Legault. Smoke so thick you can just see yards Napa
We are
store
with
burning.
fire.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, he also said Goodwill.
All right.
Now this.
For updates, one vehicle, possibly maroon sedan, eastbound Margaret, which...
Oh, they teared it. That's all tear gas. That's all tear gas coming through.
Hancock and 6. Another person said 3 vehicles, all black sedans related.
This is a Goodwill next to Napa. But we heard Goodwill was on fire, but it looks like Goodwill's not on fire. It's getting smoke from the auto parts store fire. That's from AJ Legault. That's right next to the that's next to the Napa.
361 Game 10-9, what you meant by hit something?
Can you repeat?
Okay. 361, what did it hit?
You got me the heel.
Unclear.
Shoot.
Ricardo Lope.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm media. I should be able to go up there, right?
Lopez reports businesses in North Minneapolis are boarding up their windows.
This is
Minneapolis
the worst.
police are guarding the Walgreens.
That is a
near
super
827
irritant that
West
makes
Broad.
you nauseous and burns your skin like fire ants.
Like 100 yards west of Syndicate on the south side of Ewing.
Yeah, I want to go back up there, but I feel like I'm gonna get shot.
Gulf 7, who's out there with you?
Max Chillin on YouTube is showing a live shot of the Super Target in St. Paul. What are you
361.
talking about? Max Chillin on YouTube. Oh, there's gas. You can see gas. Looks like I think you can see gas. Max Chillin on YouTube is showing a live shot of the Super Target in St. Paul. Is it gas or a fire?
137 Margaret.
Yeah, it looks like police are.
Black male, white bandana around his neck, and black t-shirt, shooting down 6. I say no, white GMC SUV. We're shooting at a black sedan eastbound Margaret and 1175 6th Street. Said their house was hit.
A Max Chillin stream seems to be showing gas being deployed at the Target parking lot.
360 cover after the shots fired. Euclid and Griffith, unknown if related. The 10.
294, we're going to come back. Copy that.
Okay. Deployed.
Canisters deployed.
Liver sucks. Not Papa John's sucks.
Saw on the Max
Domino's
Chillin
sucks.
stream.
Little Caesars doesn't. I don't know where the chat's at, dog. Are you on an Android device? Refresh. Use a different browser. Maybe you're glitching. Kebab's good though.
Copy, we
Oh,
got
cheers,
additional
mushroom,
519
regular.
Asbury. About 361.
You had a real mushrooms. You go to Mars tonight. Get it. Like Roz dude loves them mushrooms. What's up, Helen Ham?
There's gas deployed in the Target parking lot. There's a fire at the Discount Tire, which is up here.
The curve left. Target is congregating on the northwest corner of the apartment at 1309 at University. Reminder that.
1309 University, people are congregating. Oops. Oh, that's this building up
Hey,
here.
whatever team is down at the northeast corner of Discount Tire, get up here. Come to the southeast corner of Discount Tire.
Huh? Southeast corner. They want the people up here to come down here. That's northeast. That's southeast.
Using White Bear and Suburban. And 361 said is when they clear their shots fire, they're so kind of go here. Take care of it for me.
So that's on fire. There's been looting. There's been damage, I know, and I think looting at the
On
Verizon.
the west end, the east end.
There's been damage at these businesses.
Don't keep coffee. Precinct.
There's been looting at the Sprint store. There was a fire in the UPS store. There was a fire in looting at the TJ Maxx, which is here. Oh, there's a Walmart here?
Information started at Valley High Rise. Males are breaking into a gray sedan, black male, red Nike hoodie with a mixed race male, gray hoodie, red shorts.
We haven't heard anything about the Walmart. There's a Walmart there. They haven't mentioned the Walmart all day. I didn't even know it was there. The Foot Locker, there's been looting from the Foot Locker. We heard about that. There's looting from the GameStop. We heard about that. Nothing from the Walmart. Taking bottles somewhere, they just said.
Heavy. 28267 clip.
1750 going forward.
They say they're live, but it doesn't look like it.
Your strike team to address the target issue on the east side, the traffic issue on the east side of Target. There's a strike team that can address the traffic issue on the east side of Target.
And it's funny because like all the news channels are all showing this. The same thing. The parking lot or this protest here on the freeway. Hard hit to the head. She's pregnant. A new car. Well, she's up. All right. Gotta think about the unborn baby too, right?
Oh yeah, we got police presence on both sides.
This I know has got to be
Obviously,
because these
it's a
videos.
police station.
I just saw that.
Do you have a light? Yeah.
Has been closed for months. Please don't use all capital letters, but Preston says the Walmart's been closed.
Go
free
copy into the collision.
No worries, take your time. Thank you. Staying safe? Good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just looking for a squad to assist. Can you take our full 4?
Like, you know, they have the contactless delivery. Like you got a check box, you want them to leave it at the. Why would I want them to leave it on the floor in front of my door?
Stay safe.
There's bugs outside. Walking around robbing people on the street with guns. There you go. Mob mentality. Mob mentality.
The one in the ground. Not the big sign on the target, but
People en route from HQ.
the one that's like 6 feet high.
Pending as a P3 call, we're doing P2s right now. Only. As far as our H3 call, mark that noted, I attempted to make contact with
need syndicate shut down on the east side of Target. I also need a ambulance shut down.
It's like a sign. It might be this sign right here. I'm not sure. It's like a
On the west side of Target.
sign like this is on. It looks like it's on fire, or the front of it's on, or the grass, or the bush.
It should be shut down, and as soon as I get those bodies, I will take care of both of those locations.
In the meantime, do I have any strike team available? I can bring the car.
He's trying to get some oxy.
This is on fire.
1750 going forward.
So they're showing. Yeah, this target sign is burning. One of the target signs is
Everybody's pretty backed
already
up
charred.
right now.
That they're showing that on the
I'm
max
just gonna
check.
walk over and check up on my car real quick.
I need your strike team to address the target issue on the east side, the traffic issue on the east side of Target. There's a strike team that can address the traffic issue on the east side of Target.
And that is east side is we're looking upside down. So the east side is.
We do have areas secure for medics. Female looks to be about 30, pregnant. Looks like a hard hit to the head.
East side is that side. The woman. That was the woman who got.
All right, hold up, guys.
There's a collision near
Car 1 coming your way.
LA Fitness.
Coming your way from the west, car 1.
KARE showing people on interstates is one of our big. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
just collapsed.
So this is KARE is showing people on the highway.
Negative, go ahead.
This is Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Injured in a head involved with a pregnant female. We have officers on site securing the area.
That is Minneapolis,
Copy, all okay.
which is next to St. Paul. Oops. Hang on. That was from
Ooh, Pedialyte.
KARE. So they're blocking traffic.
Copy Minnesota plate, Charlie, uniform 7.
In Minneapolis on the freeway.
Watch checkpoint open mic, and we also have a weapons complaint. 459 Delta, second-hand information. Parties armed with guns walking around robbing with the people on the streets.
By the way, I'm sorry, I'm assuming that's Minneapolis. I'm,
122 checkpoint open mic.
I'm assuming that's Minneapolis because it says Minneapolis protest. But I don't know exactly where that. is.
Last team go.
Some people in our chat are saying the 35. I don't
At the far edge parking lot of Target. Yep. We got the group pushed to this Community Action Resource Building. We're starting to...
It's here. Stop it.
11 on YouTube. They're showing protesters blocking a freeway.
East side target.
Adrian says that's Minneapolis. Mud Womon says it's the Highway 35 West.
Thank you.
So they're just blocking it.
I'm on the east side. I'll meet you in the middle.
Oh, there's a car on fire somewhere. Where is this at? KARE is showing a car on fire. I don't know where this is.
Looks like they're just looking for squad to assist.
I haven't heard any of the news of the other spots. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is pretty dissolved. At least just keep your presence, but...
Maybe somebody who's listening to that stream can tell. That's from KARE11, and their stream is called Minneapolis Protest. So I don't know. I assume it's Minneapolis and not St. Paul.
330, we're about 23 on Walgreens on Maryland.
Copy,
Where is that? Is that the tar? Oh, is that? I don't know if they're where that is.
1100. I have 6 people en route from HQ.
There's all the
With 3 squads.
top level media guys.
Know the personnel yet, but when they get here, I can have them deploy there.
Pictures.
I can see it looks like a target, but
Everything shut down on the east side of Target.
is it the target in Minneapolis?
Shut down on the west side of Target.
There's the target in Minneapolis and there's a target in St. Paul. We've been talking about a target in St. Paul.
Northbound Hamlin at Concordia should be shut down.
681 north.
And as soon as I get those bodies, I will take care of both of those locations.
So this might be in Minneapolis. That's not the target we've been
In the
talking about.
meantime, do I have any strike team available that can break apart and accomplish that?
Yeah.
Car 2, car 1.
That is true.
Make sure you guys are watching that alley. Entrance to our left and taking rock in between the 2 buildings. Right to the left.
Some people are saying they think it's Minneapolis.
It's like the tear gas did. People are probably looting some other spots right now. I'm gonna go over to this building and check it out. See how badly damaged it is.
We're taking rocks at Grayson University as well, so we need some additional resources as possible.
Police are taking rocks in St. Paul. Hold on a second. Car on fire in Target parking lot.
No, towards 5th Minnesota.
KARE is showing car on
539
fire.
copies.
90 call.
I believe in Target parking lot.
Can everybody hear me?
Minneapolis.
Gotta adjust my audio a little bit here. It's a little too loud. Alright, cool. So here's the deal.
330.
Streams
330.
I'm still trying to find some more.
So it looks like you're trying to go through all the drive-through windows everywhere. Suspect description is going to be a faded black Trailblazer, occupied by black male.
So much going on.
For some.
We did make entry.
Bottom right
trying to break
is
into the drive-throughs.
inner city area. Yeah, does anybody have any questions or anything? Just kind of wanted to come on and say a word. King John, I pulled up his thing. I'm not sure if he's live right now or not, but I will check. His stream momentarily, and I got face reveal 25,000. If you were a real fan, you would have known that I did a face reveal approximately a month or so ago. No, I'm just playing. Hey, I already have a face reveal. You can find it somewhere. Thank you, Sonny Moon. Appreciate it. Probably here in a second I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
We have approximately 200
Oh,
people
here it is,
in
it's so
Furniture Barn,
long.
and they are setting it on fire again.
They're setting another fire. I didn't hear where. Hey, so one of our viewers says Hair Wigs is a salon, not a wig store. Maybe it's both wigs and salon. That's the Napa fire.
Verizon, but they had some.
1990 Copy Fire Furniture Barn.
SB1 or SB2?
Stringent measures here.
Go.
I don't think anybody got in.
They're starting to go back into the TJ Maxx now. There's no vehicle pulling out people going there. You want to stop it?
They're looting again at the TJ Maxx. Several vehicles pulling up. People are looting again at the TJ Maxx. It's been going on for a while.
Yeah,
There's still more shit. Oh wow, that's cool.
So
This is just a part of this now.
vehicles are once again pulling up at TJ Maxx. Oh, Furniture Barn is on fire again?
Straight 14. There's a small group breaking into the Dollar Tree. Central and Central.
Smaller group breaking into the Dollar Tree now. That's what they just said.
Cut 2, who's the officer of the strike team between Syndicate and Drake on the south side of Union? Strike team 5.
Is
Are
that
you
the one?
holding anything there? Can you walk to the left and come up to Syndicate?
I don't know which Dollar Tree it is. They said Pascal and
Yeah, we
Central.
could have Cut 2 to 1990. Looking for approval.
Here. Oh, it's right here. It's this Dollar Tree right here. They are breaking into this Dollar Tree. Next to the TJ Maxx, they're breaking into the Dollar Tree. That's what they're breaking into. That's being broken into. What a mess.
Everybody's throwing rocks their way, so they're kind of... Police are coming. They're coming. They're going to shoot you guys over here in a second. Here comes the police. There they go. What is he doing? Oh, cop's gonna drag her right out of there. What girl? What are you doing? Tom! 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 Oh, man. Do you need tires that bad? Alright, so much to do. Move out. Yeah. See here, everybody's running away. Fuck, here they come.
I don't know either. I didn't order your pizza. How odd would that be? So someone, someone ordered it for me, I'm guessing. I don't know. I hate to turn down your pizza, but I don't know who you are. Where the pizza came from? No, those are my neighbors. Pizza Hut came. Pizza Hut came to me. I called Pizza Hut, and they're like, what are you talking about? We didn't work with Postmates. I said, I know. Are you crazy? Are you high? I said, kind of, but not that high.
Hi, guys.
And the dude,
I'm gonna head back over to my car now and check in with a few people
a dang baller.
who are other people I see if I stick around here and head back to Minneapolis. If you know of anything that I should get to, please feel free to send me a message. Comments on the live stream I'm not really gonna pay too much attention to, probably, so send me a message. Thanks for watching, thanks for sharing, and I will be back soon.
Back here.
thanks for being guys.
I'll uniform.
We're gonna stick with this as long as it goes on.
Personally, Alpha uniform golf 600.
Please switch just for
Max Killen's stream on YouTube is
I'm
somebody
going to
walking
turn the
around.
allocation for a mail down in the park.
Somebody walking around showing damage at St. Paul.
Oh man, they got a furniture bar.
I don't know what the status of Target inside. I don't know if Target has really been looted today. I don't know if that Target. I don't think that Target has been looted. I haven't seen videos.
Somebody here needs to start a fire.
A number of shops have been looted in this shopping center and damaged. They're showing Max Schillen is showing heavy damage to Verizon right now.
One somebody see their shadows. There's 30 males with several baseball bats in front of the restaurant.
30 males with baseball bats in front of several. Yeah, the soccer stadium is right here. The soccer stadium, the team play, the Minnesota team plays.
We some gators in the chat.
Minnesota United. It's right there. Right inside. There's the Target.
Hospital, 341 Smith Avenue. 3 vehicles coming up.
There we go.
Hospital, the Bridge Plant. Yeah, they're probably waiting for more just shut off the street.
I don't know where the damage are. They bring the they have issues.
They brought the dumpster onto the road. Thank you for the gators. Scared every time. This shit. Something just shot my foot. Maybe we should head back up to Target and see if there's anything happening there.
Goodness gracious.
W says KARE stream is still down. Yeah, I don't, Max Schillen is but I don't have any other St. Paul streams I can run.
Reporting people breaking into the pawn shop. Some people, Precinct 31.
That's a pawn shop.
Will be from 641. Looking at the building coalition. Mike Lima 479. Another price.
641.
Oh, what is that? Hey, guys? Hey, I found another stream, I think. I found another stream. It's called KDR TV. Is that right now?
100. That's about 2 minutes from ready.
That looks like it's recorded. It doesn't look like it's live. I think they're rerunning footage. I think that's the KDR TV stream. I think is recorded footage. It's not live. As far as I can tell. So scratch that recommendation.
17 will be deployed to Unity Lexington. Fast, team, identify yourself and roll.
It's from Sarah Daniel. Smoke on University Ave in St. Paul.
Oh, I need to make furniture more identify standing by.
That's hair and wigs right there. That's been.
Oh man, you got away. You got away. There they go.
Water
Don't be make it to the bar yet.
It's a big boy.
Check snappers. Let's see. They have any updates?
Checking for team at furniture bar and players still not making contact with PD.
That's 4 minutes ago. Whoa, look at that. That's 4 minutes ago. See that? That was 4 minutes ago. Watch this.
I need a team that can wake up with fire at furniture bar.
In the world? Jeez.
Strike 13, 4 members will be heading there from LA Fitness, 4 of us remain in the section. Yep. Straight for it. That's what my people do. Some people out here spraying on that.
One of our viewers said Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube is showing some stuff. I'll see what they're doing. Fox 10 Phoenix is showing Minneapolis. Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube is showing Minneapolis, not St. Paul. They're showing an overhead shot. So there is that.
Information to Squad Sherburne and all that group fled in a two-tone colored Jeep Liberty that had weapons with lasers on them. Westbound Sherburne. License Bravo Uniform Hotel 770, like a Jeep coming in there black and color. Thank you. Squad 350.
Isaac, I think Isaac said Changoland is showing a stream. I think they're. I don't know. They might be using.
You want to tell them what the call? Two black males have come from the area with a third black male and through black collar vehicle, no injuries. One of the black male, no shirt, brown pants. Second, no shirt, black pants, or yelling. Caller's going to be at 10.
Isaac suggested there's a stream called Changoland, Chango land on YouTube, and they're showing some stuff. I don't know where they're getting it, but you can check that out as well. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you also, Zach Windemuller and C. Prouse in Farva. Isaac Hunter, CS.
Fuck.
Periscope.
Actually, I want to show you guys this. This is those paintball shots. That guy all the way down there was shooting, like, right where the train tracks start. That's what they look like from that far away. But it's gotta be 100 yards. That was crazy. Yo, these are
Facebook mods. Denise Frederick.
Yeah. That was you. Were you running? I saw you dodge that. That was nuts. That was crazy. You just, that's Matrix shit.
Max Nestorok says there are tens of thousands of people peacefully demonstrating in Minneapolis. Minneapolis is next to St. Paul. Oh, this is what Crime Watch Minneapolis heard on a different scanner. 50 motorcycles showing up at Cub Foods, North Minneapolis. They are with the group, helping to keep order.
Another 1990 Little Free Golf Team that's trying to work Sherman and Griggs.
We are going to continue to stream, like I said. As long as we have good pictures coming in, then we're going to stream. What had happened was we had some photographers on the ground that were ending their shifts, so we were not getting great pictures, and I said I was going to end the stream, and now we have good pictures coming in. So once again, this is Oakland, California, where we're getting this live picture. I'm going to switch back over to, this is Denver, Colorado, where we're seeing protesters step out, and they are definitely in the streets. You see police have tried to help with the traffic, trying to block off some of those roads where they know these protesters are going to be walking and demonstrating through. But Minnesota governor is obviously concerned about what is going to happen going into tonight, because we've seen how things can get after many of these protests have escalated over George Floyd's death. So Minnesota Governor Tim Walz activated the Minnesota National Guard Thursday to help restore calm in the Twin Cities amid these escalating unrest over Floyd's death. And again, he did die in custody of Minneapolis police on Memorial Day. Now, according to a news release, the National Guard General will work with the local government agencies to provide personnel, equipment, and facilities needed to respond and recover from this emergency. Minneapolis mayor had asked Walz, the governor, to deploy the National Guard after those protests had turned violent on Wednesday night, devolving into looting and rioting, and it's continued into Thursday, and it spread to St. Paul and surrounding suburbs as well. Now, in addition to the National Guard soldiers, Walt said Minnesota State Patrol will send 200 troopers to help assist with the public safety efforts. This is going to be for the next few days. Approximately 50 to 60 troopers were already in Minneapolis last night. That's according to a spokesperson for the governor's office. And an executive order also declares a peacetime emergency which activates the State Emergency Operations Center, or SEOC, to help coordinate the state's response, saying, quote, as the SEOC is all already activated due to COVID-19 pandemic, it will concurrently support the COVID-19 response in the city of Minneapolis and surrounding communities during this situation. Now, I've been showing you Denver. This is that live picture from our Denver station. I showed you here is a quick look again at a small gathering here in Oakland, California, and then we do also have protesters who have stepped out in California, in Los Angeles as well. All of these different images are coming in from our stations all around the U.S. So Los Angeles, it does look like they have tipped down that gate as they're outside of this federal building here. But let's just keep our eyes out here for instances that may become dangerous. That's why I want to just address the viewer discretion is advised here, as protesters have been seen.
Noodles Company again? Oh my God! It's like the same stores again and again and again. Noodles Company.
So, we do want to make sure that everyone understands viewer discretion is advised. Again, this picture coming in from Los Angeles. Going to take us back out though to our picture coming in from Denver, as that is what could possibly be our largest group at this time. All of our Minneapolis video feeds, they were doing some night shifts. Switches, so if we do get those back, we'll bring them to you right here on News Now.
What black men do we want to die? I'm sick of hearing black men that's about this battle and that's telling me that they already have it in mind. That'll be there by the age of 30. You mean to tell me that the ancestors before us fought? And let me say this too. Let's quit discrediting those that went before us. The reason why your black eyes can move the way you can move is because people were in the grave and they died fighting for you. So when you discredit them, you discredit your mama, you discredit your grandmama, you discredit your heritage. Feel what you feel, baby. Keep that flame. Keep that fire.
this point, we're going to continue on and
University is
Not
up
being strategies.
this street here.
Where's yours? I'm going to face to the north. So cross street back here, so you can face to the north. And Thomas is on the street back here.
It's probably going to get dark there soon. It's 7:51 p.m. local time. It's 7:51 p.m. local time there. So I assume it's going to be dark in a little bit.
Calling 1990 for Golf 13.
Is Waterwave TV? I think Waterwave TV is in Minneapolis,
We're going to
not
have a full
St. Paul.
complement of 8 at the furniture barn. We're going to hold it for now. If we leave, this crowd is going to take it again. There's also a crowd gathering on the light rail platform.
Holding positions at furniture block 1950.
Oh, look.
Strike 9, I'm moving east with conservation.
Looting reported at Walgreens at Randolph. TC Crime Watch says that. I didn't hear that. Oh, on Max Chillin stream, there's one of our viewers said on Max Chillin stream, there's a huge
Strike team 8, give me a call.
huge line of cops
Yeah.
at the mall and at the shopping center in St. Paul. Enormous line of cops. They are walking past. I'll show you where they're walking.
Strike 13 to the Commander Green.
They are walking past that store near the TJ Maxx.
Go ahead for Commander Green. Whenever you can get resources to the LA Fitness Mansion Discount Tire Complex, that will end up on fire again.
Oh, hold on a second.
A strike team there or something.
So there's a lot of troopers walking in this area here, or a lot of riot police walking in this area. They said this is going to end up on fire. That's the LA Fitness, UPS, and Discount Tire. They said if you don't have your resources here, they said this is going to get on fire again.
1317, copy, and we'll be around.
Discount Tire was on fire before. They said if you don't get resources here, it's going to be on fire again.
1319. Sergeant Murphy, can you coordinate with Sergeant Moore? I need a better picture of what's going on and what security is needed for that fire. So we get very conflicting stories.
Kimberly Ann thinks it's a shift change with all the cops. Well, I don't know if it's police or state troopers. I don't know what it is.
Cover the north side of Verizon. You're getting Hamlin. Copy. Have that way from Syndicate.
Oh. Unicorn Ride is going to be on the air soon.
Strike team 4 to 1980.
We are planning on resuming our third precinct. That's going to be in Minneapolis.
1981. Just verifying, are we not needed now at Furniture Barn? Are we going to do that switch with Commander Legault's group, or are we still going there? You're not going to Furniture Barn.
What's Gloom Tube?
However, I'd like you to still do that
actively fighting. 1 flag. On flight and around at E54.
This is an emergency situation. An emergency
once again, just be discretion is advised, as we do have protesters trying to sit in front of these squad cars, preventing them from leaving the area here in Los Angeles.
Briggs and LaFont are windshield got struck by a rock. I think our driver took glass to the eye.
Look at that. That's up here. That's up here. Windshield got struck by a rock. Driver got glass. Yeah, that's in this area.
Windshield that got struck by a rock. Who is injured?
Wow. In this area.
The driver took glass to the eye.
Wow. Gosh, that's up here.
Good copy. We'll give her all. That'll be the
Not businesses near there, it's just houses, residential.
860. To the CP. Go ahead. Be advised that TJ Maxx has more people that went into it.
More
people?
people?
I mentioned is there's a tobacco store, one up over to it. When so much people tried to charge that, the owner fired one shotgun round off in the air.
Whoa.
I believe he was in fear for his safety with the multiple people running up on him. They did
Whoa.
disperse from there, but they moved next door to TJ Maxx. Can we go to deal from at TJ Maxx? I just want the cops to be aware of people with tobacco.
All right, I'm going to take us back out to Denver, and we have live pictures coming in from those scenes at this time. So once again,
whoa! Somebody in the tobacco store.
Denver, Colorado, where protesters have stepped out for George Floyd.
There's the TJ Maxx is. Well, it should be TJ Maxx.
Golf 9 or Golf 7, we're taking pretty good from the Crowd University Syndicate. Oh, Griggs, rather.
And I do see we actually have some ground shots coming in from Denver, so I'm going to switch on over to that. Let's listen in, just very discretion is advised. You can see there's
40 gas blast balls, University and Syndicate getting deployed.
Because of flood, Griggs and LaFont advised if medics are cleared in to that area or to another area.
That's there.
Golf 7, give you a location. We got Mark Collin Rod on board.
The person at the tobacco store fired their gun in the air.
We pushed the crowd back for now, but they were launching
The person at the store fired their gun in the air because they were worried that they might be fearful for their life.
Support call 7. Can you get the third one in so we can see
Oh, Max Chillin is showing somebody writing graffiti on a wall. That's what Max Chillin is doing. They're showing somebody writing
we
graffiti.
come in with formulating a couple teams from your staff. I'm going to show you the intersection where the light comes up.
A wall of a building near the target.
Thank you.
That's what's being shown on Max Chillin.
Looking for confirmation if next are cleared into Greek zone. Bond.
Oh, Max Chillin's being murdered.
And
Copy, thank you, 968.
sorry about that. Just a reminder again, we do have
Max
some swear
Chillin
words
stream
being
ended
said by some protesters,
for
so
whatever
viewer
reason.
discretion is advised. I'm going to switch off of this source, go to the above ground or above the air aerials. As soon as I see that recording video is live, we'll go back out and listen to what he has to say about this update of the protest in Denver, Colorado.
Strike force for that strike team. Sherburne and Griggs. That's what we're all
We had a more hostile crowd than a couple hours ago when we first came on the air.
Oh, by the way, in New York,
right up in the faces of these officers here. You can feel the hostility referencing what happened in Minneapolis just days ago. We apologize if there's a bit of profanity in here. This is definitely an angry crowd here. But as far as those shots, earlier tonight we were standing outside the state capitol interviewing somebody right about a little after 5 o'clock. When all of a sudden, from across the street from the state capitol in that park there, we heard it take Hands up! Hands up! So that was the first of 2 rounds of shots we heard in about a half-hour time period. Right after that happened, the crowd outside immediately hit the ground. They started shouting, telling people to duck for cover, and then they started herding people into the state capitol building and around the state capitol. And then about 20 minutes later, as we were getting ready to go live on our sister station at Fox 41, another round of gunshots from that same area. We still haven't heard who was responsible for those shots or who was apprehended. I did talk to a state trooper out here. So the shots came from that park area. There's a homeless camp that's set up there. We don't know if it came from that homeless camp or from protesters or counter-protesters. That trooper tells me the shots were aimed in the general direction of the state capitol where we were standing. Police confirming no one has been hurt that they know of. They were going around the scene asking people if they were okay. As we take you out here back live at the scene, though, this protest has circled around the downtown area. As we said, it went down south, down Lincoln, back here in front, and the crowd now moving this direction back up toward the steps of the state capitol right now after that tense exchange just moments ago with law enforcement out here in the streets. Reporting live outside of the Capitol building, Hagen Harsha, Fox 31 and Channel 2 News.
All right.
Yeah, there's not many people on the ground there.
We were going to head to Michigan, Maryland, and see if we could secure up that gold building before it gets lit on fire.
Well, you want to find it, Law? You can give it to me. Again, I'm sitting here trying to find it and can't find a whole lot of it. You always get out there and film it for us. Give me a link.
We'll keep an eye on Pascal and get loose, and you said we'll let you know when they disperse.
Bitches enough. This shit's free, dog. You ain't paying nothing for this shit. It's free. I didn't ask you to pay a penny either. You know?
If there's any squad that's staging at Alia,
You don't like it.
we're in the Cup Food parking lot. They don't have a job right now. You can join us as well.
Again, you have no media really showing you what they want to. They're showing you what they want to show you, and apparently this is not news. Because if it was, it would be all over every news station, and it's not. It's not. And you should ask yourself, why isn't it on every news station? Because they're showing you what they want to show you. So when they tell you your fucking coronavirus numbers and then you fucking mask up, oh god, there's 9 million people dying today. Think about that in your head too. Think about that in your head too. When they ain't showing you what's going on the streets right now, live, and you know it's happening. Think about that when they're talking to you about the corona too. There you go. Remember that. And everything else they tell you.
University at Hamlin. Typically some of the past on the Force One command. We're going to group up here and we're going to push to the east.
Well, that's why, guys, we listen to the scanners. We don't listen to their audio. We need them for one thing, so we can see. Can't see, you know what I mean? If I'm in California like I am, can't go to Minnesota overnight. You know what I mean? So just think about that. In every sense, think about that. You're going to question everything on your favorite news channel. Okay? You pick it.
Clarification on PD accessing team. Illinois, your wondering if it's station with a district right now.
I got enough mods on YouTube. I'm sorry. It's already. People hate the amount of mods I have now.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, Scott. Alright, let's see what they're showing. Let's see what the news wants to show you. It says it's not available, but it could be there. I'm going to click on it again.
Still getting
Yeah, it doesn't come up.
bottles and rocks being thrown at them.
Sorry, this content isn't available for right now. The link you have may have been expired. That's the news link. Funny enough, as I was just sitting there telling you 6 seconds ago about that. Okay, they don't want you to know what's going on in the street.
Thanks, Hitman Beats and Timmy E. and Gary Powell, Michael Walker, Dale Clan, thank you. Haley's comment too, thank you. Thanks also to
yeah, we were watching Denver earlier, but I want to watch here in Minneapolis or Minnesota. You know? Thanks, John.
George Chittim, thank you, George Chittim as well.
382.
Report.
That's true. It's almost like Bane.
The fire rises.
380. 28.
What up, F-Stop?
Sherburne and Syndicate, that's up there. It's a little north of the target.
Fucking Bane. How good of you to join us.
Very close. What you're going to do is help off the Pasco and Ewing. We're warming up now.
And information 2006.
I mean, it's going down everywhere, guys. Just so you know, Memphis, Denver, Oakland now, LA, New York, Minnesota.
That's where we're all board up. That's where they're going next. They requested the escort because they're being threatened with assault if they're being left behind to board up.
We as a people, bro, we
need some help over here at this container. I think we're going to back up out of here. We're getting things going. That's right.
Wow. Discount Tire, they're going to back out.
Can you bring 40 millimeters over to this color?
40 millimeters, that's non-lethal rounds. 40 millimeters.
Strike Team 4.
maybe things like this, maybe things like this. I'm not sure.
Nothing happened at Pedro all safe.
Ooh.
Nice, Colton. Yeah, it's getting you know. I mean, we had like a little over 60 some odd thousand last night in YouTube. Just on YouTube.
This is like a discount tire, I think.
At all 3 sites, we were at 100K last night.
Information is squad fires in row for natural gas smell at 590 University.
I mean, people want to see what happens, or is happening, you know, or what has happened, you know. I mean, I do too. I mean, looking at it like you're looking at it. You know, I was sad in '92 when it happened here in my city, and it's happening here now.
So again, they're taking heavy rocks at, I think, at the discount tire.
Big Dad's only, Ned. You ready for some Big Dads? I've been bullshitting all day. I'm only on round 6, which is really 12 dabs. So we double
car,
each dab.
Rear window broken out at Griggs
2 bulls deep.
University. They just broke
Rams,
a
I'm on
car
Twitch,
rear window.
YouTube, Periscope. All 3 sites. I triple stream, so you can see me right now on any of those sites. You can watch me on your TV, whatever you want to do. You got a smart television. You know, you watch on your phone or tablet with Periscope. Well, I guess if you have Apple TV, you can mirror it to TV too if you're on Periscope. So.
They were trying to get the guys to go through. That's this high school, which has been vandalized. But they just had a squad car. That's about a block away from the
sun's going down, as it should be. It's 8:10 there. Should be just about right. And it is. So. Some more looting there.
We are in service, and would you like to say first this contact? You come to Pascal, we're going to push the discount tire shortly here. We're gearing up.
Okay. Okay, so looks like they're gonna try to. There's only 5 police at the discount tire.
1990. We got about 50 assets. We're going to push eastbound from Pascal and clear southbound University and any of the lots here. We're going to try to expand the target and clear that lot as well.
Oh.
1990, good copy. Trooper 9, just be advised, the crowd is closing in on your officers in front of this complex.
And help the officers at discount tire.
University.
One of our viewers says Ruckley is showing a live stream. Is that a discount tire? On Ruckley on YouTube. Again, Ruckley on YouTube. Discount tire. Okay. Ruckley on YouTube. Ruckley on YouTube. Is showing discount tire. So go to Ruckley on
What is the
YouTube.
status of the team going to discount tire? Commander Cleveland. Strike Team 4, we are on scene at discount tire.
They're showing it's like a crowd of people, like maybe 50 people, some with masks on, and they're just. There's one person with a baseball bat. There's a person with a baseball bat on Rupley right now.
He's on you from Pascal.
MFF4, Commander Green and Commander Legault, we are 10-8 available.
Is Max Chillin live again?
Two kids are trying to break the MNH, chase them out of here.
Max Chillin isn't live. Max Chillin's not live. So Rupley is RUPTLY. It's owned by the Russian government, I believe. So they love showing protests in the United States.
13. Call 13, go.
Hey, thanks, Grace and him.
Sorry, strike 13. We're out at discount tires to play cover ball and need a ball team out there so we can get one coming from west.
They have deployed cover balls.
We are 150 yards west of you. Looking for permission for triple chasers if needed. Approved. Strike 11 is at Union Patrol.
Thank you, Grace and him.
What's your status for discount tires?
Thank you, Grace and him. I appreciate that.
We locked off replacement traffic.
Thanks also, Christina. Thanks so much, Christina. That's very kind of you, Christina. Much appreciated. Thank you. And also, that's very nice of you.
Can you go about the fire? Charlie 1 to 9, can you go about the building that's on fire?
Leslie Rizazut. Leslie Rizazut. I really appreciate that, Leslie. Thank you. And Christine as well. Thank you. Oh, real quick. And thank you, Scott Anderson, too. I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you, Scott Anderson. All right, so this is the discount tire. Again, on Rupley, you can see a live shot from that discount tire. There's a lot of angry people shouting at the police.
Fire in the alley behind University of Snelling.
Where was that? Shot fired in the alley behind University of
Shot fired
Snelling.
northside UD Snelling in the alley at 2017.
All right, I'll show you where that is. University in
Force 4,
Snelling.
can you make your way towards discount tire?
Shots fired near the CV in the alley.
Fire in the alley behind the northeast corner of Snelling.
Oh, that's fire in the alley, maybe behind this bookstore here. Used books. I think they're talking about that alleyway right there. That's the northeast corner.
White car over on CDMC, people inside the store. Information 2018.
So some shots fired and fire in the alley, they said. And then discount tire on Rupley showing the discount tire. A bunch of police and people shouting at the police.
Some kind of fire. Can't tell what it is. There's a lot of smoke coming from the area.
From here.
Discount tire, mask up.
Somebody said Fox 10, huge fire. Please don't use all capital letters, though.
Strike Team 17, the discount tires, who coming up? We need to mask up.
Oh, there's a fire somewhere. There's a fire being shown on Fox 10. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that is. Oh, that says Arizona. Somebody just said that might not be in Minneapolis. It might not be in Minnesota. Someone else said it was in Arizona. I don't know. I don't know where that fire is that they're showing on Fox 10 right now. It could be anywhere because they show a lot of different news. It doesn't say.
Good percentage of your group is going on the ambulance.
Yeah, on Rupley right now, they're showing gas at Discount Tire. They're showing gas, and the person shooting the video backed up because there's gas now at Discount Tire. So they have fired gas there. Yeah, gas deployed on Rupley. So and the person who was shooting the Rupley video is now walking like 2 blocks away. So I guess they didn't know the gas was bad. The person shooting the Rupley video is now 2 blocks away.
Last one for dispatch, Peter Hammer, go ahead.
Call 5, just let you know there's about 10 shots fired at University. I'm sorry, Snelling and Edmond at their holiday at the gas station.
Whoa.
Technically didn't see it, but it was down.
10 shots
10
fired.
shots at Snelling and Edmond by the gas station, nothing else really seen over to 2020.
Wow. I'm rewatching on Rupley. I'm rewatching the gas. Yeah, all of a sudden the gas gets fired, and then the Rupley cameraman runs away. Yeah, I see it. If you're watching Rupley, you can rewind it.
Liquor store is on fire, northeast corner.
Liquor store on fire. Breaking news. Liquor store is on fire. Snelling and University.
Liquor store on fire, northeast corner.
That's here.
There you go. The gas is here.
Fires are advised.
Where? Where's the liquor store? There's liquors. Oh, right here. That store. Well, it says saloon. Is it this?
Majority of the group is north.
Loving that.
This is
Snelling north as well.
Snelling. Snelling University.
Smoked him out.
I think the liquor store is here. Maybe it's a saloon. It says liquors on the front, but it also says saloon. I wonder if that's on fire.
See, this is the same shit, but look at the potato field. Like, fuck, man.
What's over here? Is there a liquor store here? Oh no, there's liquor store here. Liquor store.
What's the difference in
Maybe it's this
clarity?
one. Liquor.
See the difference in this dude's can?
That's Snelling University.
I did.
Some people in our chat are saying it's this liquor store.
If you're going to respond to the team, come up to watch the fires back.
Oh, on Rupley, people are running on Rupley. People are running.
I don't think he's crying. I think that's tear gas, man. Got the Hellcat shirt.
Hey, is the scanner too loud?
Glad he's
I can turn down the scanner a little bit.
North side, University County.
Gas station, nothing else really seen over to 2020.
Why is his name not on here? I want to give him a shout out. Why is his name not on there? Somebody sent me this link. I don't know. Fuck. They're online feeds. Let's go look online. You find them yourself.
Snelling University, liquor store is on fire, northeast corner.
You would have stole the gas mask?
Snelling University, liquor store on fire, northeast corner.
Gassed him out.
Help me confirm that. Fires are advised.
Fox 10 has a feed now too. Let me take a look.
Code 2. Successfully moved away from Discount Tire.
Let me get this out of here. Hold
Majority
on.
of the group is north on Hamlin.
Watch that, man.
Can you confirm that? We'd like to push the group north as well. Station, they call.
See, this dude's got some great. He's got a great camera. Oh man, look at that. He's got a great camera and he's got good, internet. Like so many other people down there. I don't know what they're recording on. They got that Nextel flip phone. They're chirping. Chirp, chirp. Yeah, you love the papers, honestly.
Great to see something like this versus people just filling this shit up and leaving. What's wrong with the lens? I think it's just the I think it's just the
Yeah, that
connection.
Fox 10 feed I'm looking at is the one from Minneapolis, but it's a good feed, I believe. I don't believe this is from St. Paul.
Be real.
Phone's at 17.
Look at this shit, bro. This is perfect. This is perfect, by the way. I swear it is.
North side, south side. This is a guy, I don't know his name. His name's not on the thing. I gotta come out. I'd have to stop the feed and come back out to see, because somebody sent me this link. It's just a regular guy here. I have the news on, but it's not loading up, of course. My computer's slow to load, man. So popping up all these little stupid tabs when it shouldn't. There's a fire. Fox 10 is live with a fire. That's not protest. They have a fire going on somewhere. Like a manure plant or something there. So Fox got going.
1992 strike 1.
Mass protest tomorrow in Oakland.
Yeah, man. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, Oakland don't play either, man.
They put the gate up.
Oakland, they're no joke.
I don't know where they all went.
Alright, we're on the move again.
For the team with the liquor store fire, fire and clear in.
Are you getting good intel from Super 9?
That's the Napa building. That's the Napa building, by the way.
Squad 2 advises fire cleared in for the liquor store fire.
Is your group okay to head back to Hamlin and you need to hold that line?
That is the Napa.
Can you 10-9 that, please?
That's the excuse me, here it is.
Hamlin? And we'll be back there shortly. I don't want to leave you out on an island.
That's hair and wigs. In
Yeah,
that
if you want us to
neighborhood.
push back down there now or just wait for you to come back. Either way.
That's the Aldi. The Aldi with graffiti on it. That's the pawn shop. Is it the pawn shop? Is that what it is? I can't tell. Throwing rocks at the firemen. Throwing rocks at the firemen, they just said.
Copy, Gulf 8 is en route from Sherburne and Hamlin.
It's a gas station.
Head 1. If possible, we need the traffic stop going through the alley in Walthall University. Yeah, no place to go.
That is.
Team in Hamlin and Edmond, you got about a dozen to the north of you, but they have for the most part dispersed. Call westbound or eastbound, clear resources.
Hey,
Strike 12, good copy.
thanks to all the mods. I really appreciate it. Moderators, thank you to all the moderators in all of our chat rooms. Much appreciated.
Forward to 1990, eastbound clear, clear. We're standing by here. Good copy, good work, thank you. Concur to our entire contingent is heading back there towards Hamilton University. Good copy on that. What's my status on my team for the liquor store at Snelling and Ewing? Commander Mulder. We are working on getting to that liquor store right now. We're stuck in traffic. Correct.
The liquor store is this liquor store where there's reportedly a fire. But the fire hasn't gotten there yet. There's supposedly a fire there.
Team 60, there's at least 2 uniform cops right close by here. Fire's on scene, addressing the fire, and the crowd doesn't seem to be too big over here right now for information. 10-9, that last transmission for 1990. Reference the fire at the liquor store, speed 60. You do have a couple uniforms on scene here. The fire is addressing the fire, they're on scene addressing it. There's not a large group currently at this location.
Oh, fire is there.
Okay, good copy. Strike 2, we're still around that location. Strike 2, lane over, lane over. Strike 10. Okay, you guys, also University?
Hey guys, I'm seeing. Where is that? Waterwave TV. Waterwave TV is showing a fire.
We are currently blocking westbound Snelling, correction. Eastbound Snelling at Ewing. They got a public works truck out here. Would you like that to clear it? We'll take it over. Either that or they can keep it here and then we'll move it as needed. I don't know what the plan was before we got out here.
Hey, really quick, Waterwave TV is showing a fire near a Target. I think that might be in Minneapolis and not in St. Paul. I think Waterwave TV is in Minneapolis now, so I'll keep an eye on that.
Yes, otherwise we own
I'm
that
trying
truck.
to find out more about
Leave
that.
that up to you. But if we remove the driver, we own the truck for the duration. Come back, take it's got a plow and everything. I think we're going to run into a bigger problem in days. We'll hold the intersection. Good copy, thank you. 1910, what's your point?
I can't figure out.
Hamlin and Sherburne. Hey guys, you come down to Sherburne and Syndicate. That's where the fire rigs are getting pelted with rocks. So we need you to start the 2 rigs. Zombie crews down here. Need some more support. My team's in the alley. So if you don't do Sherburne and
guys?
Syndicate, don't fire here.
I
right now.
KSTP.
Strike 47. We're in the alley behind Napa. We got some people kind of moving out the alley towards us.
KSTP
Phone is-
on Facebook has a
my phone
live
is almost
shot
dead.
of St. Paul.
So probably we'll be up here for a little bit longer. So I'll stream for probably like 15, 20 minutes. But make sure you subscribe to
showing
the
the
back
fire.
out here
It's the
tonight.
same
You'll get notified.
So
when we go live
KSTP
again.
and Abruptly are both showing
Because we
they're
can go live
pouring
every time we
water
come out here. So
on the
if
fire
you
on the
subscribe,
Napa building
then we'll be
from above.
It'll be good.
They're pouring water from above onto that fire.
Dude, that's so crazy with this.
That's what that is.
Stop filming yourself. Sorry, I'm ugly. Go steal a charge. Regardless, I don't have it. I'll leave it in my pocket. And there's no charges to steal, and I'm not stealing anything because it's wrong.
So if you go to KSTV on Facebook, you can see an overhead shot. Hang on a second. Good. But it's pretty far away.
Don't film people's faces. You know how many cameras are out here? I'd love to not be filming people's faces, but I don't know how that would. Then I would only be filming my. Then I would be like this. Where's Sauce at? Get over here.
People are congregating a block north of University.
They want you. Oh, you guys want me? Why? What did I do? Well, let's do this.
It looks like it's gone right now in my picture.
We'll turn the camera on.
Just about down completely.
See that? Look at that.
Says he's live. Even the guy we just watched. Hold on, this guy right here.
Live in effect.
See? He's live right now. He's there.
I guess he stole that for no reason.
I know he's there. Right? And I know this wasn't from yesterday because this wasn't happening in St. Paul yesterday.
Oh, there he is.
This is too late looking to be early morning.
Here, Eric. Flick him up on my phone. No, I want to use whichever one. Right. Hey, we over here.
They weren't doing any of this yesterday in St. Paul.
We just moving.
Nothing.
Some of the homies say what's up. We got 7K alive right now.
Yeah, but that's not the East Coast. This is in Minnesota. Okay?
But yeah.
We're talking another time zone over. They're 2 hours ahead of LA, not 3.
Go home, please. You
They're in
really
the
want us to
Central
go
Time
home?
Zone, right?
You guys really want us to go home? Because if you guys do, we can stop this live and go home if that's what you guys want.
Average Shooter says it's not dark there yet. He's there.
Oh. You guys want us to go home? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you guys saying? No, stay. Somebody was like, go home. No, that kind of looks toxic. It's a car parts store. Going inside of it, they got some AC parts though. Oh my gosh, it smells very bad. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We're gonna do a vote right now. If you guys want us to go home, we will go home. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Hussein Hassan. Eric. Hussein Hassan just sent us $21 to get a charger. Oh my god. Well, I'll be back tonight anyways. Yeah, we'll be back tonight.
We're about to leave anyway soon, probably.
Yeah. We're gonna leave soon and get a charger and come back.
So I don't know what's going on with that.
Sergeant Murphy, Sergeant Moore, what's your status? Union Griggs.
Oh, Rupley says live feed will resume shortly.
Right now, approaching syndicate. This is the fire rigs. Once we're clear to here, we continue east Union Griggs. Copy.
I don't like cold beer. I know I don't like hot fucking beer. So does that mean it's supposed to be good? Dude.
This is from Minneapolis. This is Minneapolis.
No,
Large group of crime watch Minneapolis.
And the ones who need a fucking globe or an atlas figure out where the fuck Minnesota is. It's on the East Coast. It's close, not that far. It's certainly not a coastal state. Maybe they would go to Massachusetts and do that, I don't know.
I'm saying KRE so people know what I'm talking about. KRE is back up.
I get them online, dude. That's where I get the streams from. Online. on the stream. Google is your friend, bro. Maybe not Google, but Firefox. It's going crazy. You can hear it crazy. It's loud. You can't even hear them talking. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Come on. Whoa, where's that? That fucking poor mouse is getting it right now. Poor mouse. He's got a full nail in that mouse right now. Straight Freddy Cougar in this motherfucker.
I don't know where that 465 mini is.
No, I'm tracking on camera, so it looks like it was effective. Good job. Sergeant Moore, what's your status?
Don't know.
Sergeant Murphy, what's your status?
One of our viewers says Rupley is now close up on the fight. Rupley is close up on a fire now.
399 locked. You follow the line for vehicles are following the FedEx truck, and every time the truck stops, people inside the vehicles are trying to stop the truck to loot it.
Wow. 370. 4 vehicles are following a FedEx truck, and every time the truck stops, they're trying to loot it.
330.
Well, you gotta keep the walking front door smashed and the entry we're gonna check.
Copy, you on here?
No. We'll take one more time, but this way along. 385.
385, please.
We can reasonably go up, don't communicate your own continuing phone. Copy.
Try to bring you.
Sergeant, not okay, charge case. Figure that out. Like, I don't know.
We're going to push one group north on Sherman, and another group is going to go east on Sherman from
Hey, thank you, Ryan M. Chilcat. Upstate Zach, Fiona Holt, Farva, JT Med Center, Basil Belong, Rachel Rizal, Mommy Monster, and Princess Abby. Thank you. I got to thank the moderators. The moderators are amazing.
Yes, sir.
Now this is Minneapolis again. We're going back and forth, guys. We're bouncing back and forth. Yes. Demo. It's like that. I mean, they, what do you call it? They took an entire Amazon truck earlier. An entire truck. They took the whole truck.
Want to buy some merch? You can go to my website. It's a website. It's merch on there right now. GetYouQualified.com and support the movement if you can. Hey man, if you don't even want no merch, just donate a little something right there.
Live streams this big before until all this event stuff.
Josh, you can say it a million times. You can scream it out. That one. So these guys are all just live. These guys, you can find them.
This is Minneapolis. No police tonight. The targeting come across the Minneapolis police. The cars going off, fireworks are going off, and music is playing. There's still on. I think that would have. Is that now?
Right now, west.
That's Minneapolis here. That's Minneapolis. From Jennifer Brooks.
Striking one copy of the check to see that.
Hey, thanks Camille W. too. I appreciate that, Camille W. Thank you.
We have on 646 Chatsworth and 3 vehicles filled with people holding machine guns. A black Chevy Tahoe.
What?
Carla Black Lincoln.
What? Huh? 646 Chatsworth. Three cars of people holding machine guns. I don't know if that had anything to do with the protest. I don't know if it's north or south Chatsworth. There's north and south. I don't know which one it is. They just said 646 Chatsworth.
Information 148. I don't check it out.
This is Minneapolis. This is Minneapolis here from Evan Frost. That's Minneapolis.
I have a cord or a USB works, like just a normal USB cord.
The group upwards to 200 arming themselves with bats and sticks at Charles and Drake.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, Hamlin and Charles.
Wow.
People arming themselves with bats and sticks.
Here. Up here. I think, look at that. Charles and Hamlin.
Oh man, dude, that spray so wide. That spray is so wide, man.
Golf 1, Golf 3 with car 2.
So Ross?
Golf 1, Golf 3 with car 2.
Yeah, 200 folks with bats is not what you want to hear. This is live right now happening. The thing is we can. I think I could listen to Columbus. Now, do I switch to Columbus, or do we stay with the looting and the craziness here? What do I do? What do I fucking do, man? So it's East Coast, so it makes sense. So it is still live there, like we thought. You know, you got the disruptors trying to disrupt everything. And she got it good too, look at that. Smash. Looting in Columbus? I haven't heard it. I mean, we haven't put the channel on, but I mean the scanner on, but yeah, this is live in Columbus, but what you're hearing is Minnesota stuff. Come on, man. I don't really have a feed for the other ones, other than that. Oh, the ones that we were watching, we have that, I guess. But see, he's just. Hold on, that's back. Hold on, me. Oh, fuck, come on, man. Yeah, he's not. He's. Yeah, he's done. He stopped. He stopped. He stopped his feed. Yeah, he's done podcasting. Let me see. Might be another. Hey, don't do that. You go off to this chair.
Well, 2 to 1990. The next crowd is starting to come back to University and Griggs. Do we have anybody that can resupply us up here?
What are you? Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him right now! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He thinks he's a bear. Oh, you think you're a bear, dog? Lay down! You're not a bear.
Last squad, you can go help resupply. Mobile, kill force 4.
You seen him like a bear on me right now? Fuck thinks he's Grizzly. Fucking Grizzly Adams. This fool, fucking crazy cat. Oh, you're too funny, man. He's sizing me up all the time, dude. I gotta watch out.
Strike 16. Strike 12 to command.
Repeat your golf number and go.
Strike 12 to command. We are holding at Griggs and Sherburne. I need a district squad to meet an injured party at Griggs and Thomas Perry. Likely about 6 foot. He's got an injured leg from something that occurred out here.
So this is from St. Paul. It's a little kind of grainy, but
Where do we need medic?
I'm trying to find us something, guys.
With a leg injury.
And that is live from St. Paul. Come on, man.
Grace and Thomas. And a medic, correct?
Affirmative, contact and breathing, injuries to the leg.
Affirmative.
Alright, I need a district squad dispatch. Griggs and Thomas. Meet the medic and an injured party.
Thanks, Bits.
Copy, I'm on it as a safety care.
He's a funny cat, man. He's a hunter for sure, man. I'm scared to let him outside. He'll kill my lizard friends.
We're not going to go south on Griggs, outside University, and back westbound on University.
He'll crush out all my lizards, man.
South Griggs, West University, and what golf team is looking for resupply?
South University. However, there is a fire at about 1180 University. The old Arnellas is now on fire. The old Arnellas is now on fire.
The old what? Arnellas?
I copied 1180 University fire.
That is affirmative. It looks like the old Arnellas is on fire.
1161 Old Arnellas is on fire. Fire is advised. Stay on route. Do we have security for them?
I'll take a look, and if there's a squad to it.
Yes, we did resupply.
Man, this fucking computer.
Our resources are getting stressed in.
Copy that. We'll work on a resupply for golf. Which golf team needs resupply?
So you got Columbus, Minneapolis. Columbus, Minneapolis.
Golf 7 in 1990. I don't know what you have for resources, if any, but
I'm tired of changing channels.
They could do
Fuck.
Napa, and they could do the Thornellas. Can you coordinate that with Sergeant Moore and Sergeant Murphy? I have a strike team at West that can also assist. If you coordinate that.
The scanners of Minneapolis, or St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul.
I need to advise this Thomas and Milton. They take care of our medics.
Begin the push on Sherburne. What's crossing? Hamlet? Is there any way possible to shut down Lexington University? Any way possible to shut down Lexington Uni? We want to close vehicle traffic Lex Uni. That would help out things tremendously. Yes, please.
Sorry, guys.
1990 to Commander Lego.
All right, let me look.
Can we get
He said MSNBC. All right.
1990 to Commander Molnar. Can you break up 2 of your squads to go help stop traffic at Uni and Lex? Copy. If you can break them off, have them go north through the neighborhood and then south on Lexington to close that roadway for westbound traffic.
Push live and it says what? Oh no, okay. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me just put it to me for really fast. Oh, shit getting a little crazy in Denver again. Hold on. So much shit going on all at once, every fucking place. It's crazy right now. It's madness. It's madness, guys. Hold on. Let's watch Denver really fast while I'm sorry, Columbus. Columbus really fast, not Denver. Columbus. While so confused. I'm watching so many things all at once. Trying to wrap it all around in my little brain. What up, J-Lo? Man, come on.
Up from St. Anthony, you're not going to be able to get down from Sherburne.
There's an update from Columbus, Ohio.
Strike 12 to command. We got a plan ready when you are.
From Intel Doge, crowds fleeing in Columbus, Ohio. People have trouble coughing. Presumably that's a tear gas just fired.
With us now.
Nothing but a stump says Water Wave took a 30-minute break. Thank you for letting me know. Water Wave is charging his phone, says Jerry. Thank you.
Consistently through the Jamar Clark protests.
Hold on a second. News Source LA, downtown Denver. Some girl turned around and tried to run this guy over. What in the world?
Shooting at people, and so people are putting their knees up.
That was weird. I'm going to retweet this.
On the pavement.
That's posted by somebody named Annabelle.
Well, there's so much intricacies.
I can't verify it.
What's happening here? But it, again, just boils down to anti-blackism. Police having all the power, police being created from the presence of slave catchers and protectors of property to now valuing $20 forged check over somebody's life.
Yeah, that video starts with somebody on the car. I'm not going to show him getting hit. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if they were attacking the car.
You got hit with a green mark around. Woo! Somebody had bad aim with that firework. There goes a concussion grenade or tear gas that they just shot or threw into the crowd. There goes a firework in response. And you say these are less lethal, eh? It's still very, very violent. This is a response. People are throwing bottles. People are throwing some plastic, but mostly that was loud. The fireworks at the cops blowing up at their feet. First, we saw that here in Minneapolis area, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We saw it in St. Paul during the Philando Castile I-94 riot. You could call it a riot, uprising. This is a real uprising. This is not stopping. This is 3 days in, and it's getting more deep. It's taking over St. Paul. It took over Uptown last night. All up and down Lake Street was hit. There goes another. They're firing indiscriminately, continuously. I wouldn't say indiscriminately. They're trying to point people out. The people who are throwing the concussion grenades and other such things are definitely throwing them indiscriminately. Sometimes at the feet of press. Sometimes where just a crowd of people is. If you want to know more about George Floyd, check out our website, unicornriot.ninja. If you want to see the last few days of streams, check out our website, our Facebook page, our YouTube page, or our Twitter feed. Our Twitter feed has sort of like the most updates, so check out that. UR_ninja.
Yeah, we're listening to St. Paul right now. Cool breeze.
Sorry about the focus. I had to look at something real quick. Again,
yeah, you're right.
The support, everybody out there watching. This is quite a scene out there, out here, and, to document it is quite. It feels quite historic in so many ways because we have not seen this type. This is 2020 now. Welcome
into the door at Aldi's trying to break in.
2020.
We just heard that.
The consistent thought is stop killing black folks, stop killing people. And if that would happen, or if there was accountability for those officers that did kill, then possibly we wouldn't have some of these situations, some of these incidences. We definitely wouldn't have a need for uprising, if there was change in the society. A lot of people say that the society was built this way and it's acting directly as it was built for. And so therefore, what to do is to have a different society, to have a revolution, to re-evolve into something new, something more
They don't just
different,
start one by one rolling into the city.
equitable.
They got to get
something
together,
not based on
mount up,
genocide,
and then roll in
chattel
with a
slavery,
plan.
and capitalism. That
You'll see them there
utilizes,
tomorrow, I bet.
Profit over people. Pointing at this person, they're gonna shoot him in a second.
The liquor store that was on fire before. What are these guys?
There they go.
What's these guys?
Copy, we'll start additional. Are they cleared in?
There they go.
Guys are lying in the street.
Tim Moore's group, we're already down to Dunlap University. We need you guys down on the other side.
There's a lot of injuries around here. I don't know what happened to that person, but they're
This guy's
definitely
kneeling on the ground. I don't know. I
Oh,
think
you
I don't know what's
guys, we
happening.
have a squad blocking westbound traffic at Lex.
Okay, so this is the 3rd precinct, which is fortressed up. They're definitely using tear gas.
267.
267.
I did hear a rumor that they ran out of tear gas.
GOA 273.
So it sucks to be
GOA
out here.
206.
This has turned into one massive, basically a justice for George Floyd
Ryan Anderson, what's your
parking
point?
lot. It looks like they have a medical tent up there. They have some supplies. They have a lot going on up here. The community is looking out for itself up here. The community is helping itself in every which way. It's amazing to see. We've seen Holy Trinity Lutheran Church open their doors for support health-wise, for support supplies-wise, for masks, medical aid. And so that's a very intricate part of this as well. The people are really seeing that part of this institution that we are living under, that is not fair for all, is not actually even looking out for them. As seen in the coronavirus pandemic, it's quite glaring, quite clear of what society we are living in. And you continually hear that from people. And so it's a very peculiar time to where you wonder if there will be, some kind of pertinent change, or you wonder what will result of this? What was resulting in the 60s when cities were burning? When it's only known as a non-violent movement, but there was violence. And did the violence get the Civil Rights Act? Would the government have listened had the people not rioted? There's a lot of soliloquies around riots, the voiceless and every such thing. When it comes to just reality in general, it's going to be interesting how this plays out. It's going to be interesting what changes. Minneapolis is a very, if you want to say, like quasi-progressive place. We have city council members that were at the 4th precinct marching every day, or not even marching every day, protesting every day for justice for Jamal Clark in 2015. We have
someone got looted. Look at this. That's like a sneaker store.
Commissioner Angela Conley, who's dope. Who, in my book,
Anybody on University, Greg?
Are they going to be able to do anything like with this? Is there Ilhan Omar? Like she was up at the precinct. What does that mean for people? They definitely got into political. They definitely got into the parties, and they got. These guys didn't do anything, but they moved up, and they're still getting shot. Like they had their hands up. You had your hands up. Why do you shoot me?
There's going to be a lot of people here. They're getting a little
Hey, you had your hands up. Why do you shoot you?
There's only 6 of us here.
How do you feel? You just got shot. You had your hands
Out of
up.
there. Let's leave
We're okay.
that location.
My hands are up. We're okay.
Copy. Thank you. Fine, we're leaving. Yeah, we don't need you at that location. Let's move from Uni Syndicate, please. 19-5, copy. Filter, copy.
So what they're shooting is usually marker rounds, or 40 millimeter marker rounds. They're green, blue, and orange. I've heard that the blue ones actually have some kind of pepper or irritant in them.
Copy, thank you, 21.
the pawn shop is just blazing. Holy shnikey.
We're going to be out with that last squad. in the front right lot.
Last night we were able to grab a ton of footage after the live stream went down. We were not able to get that up as the power was out. And
here's a pawn shop, by the pawn shop, Max It Pawn
was
Shop,
not able to get up.
near
We will get that up in
Minneapolis
the next few
PD's
days,
3rd
but
District.
basically, I'll just say
Max It Pawn Shop.
Citizens advised that the community building at Uni Syndicate is
Star 38 in Chicago, George Floyd, on Memorial Day, 8 p.m.
New fire at St. Paul. University and
by the
Syndicate.
Minneapolis police. 4 officers detained him. The main officer was Derek Chauvin, along with his partner Tu Tao, who's
Well, that already was on fire before. That was on fire before, the Napa building. They said community building. Could it be this building? Catholic Charities? I don't know. But this building was already on fire. I don't know.
526 Tango, go for everyone. I have an assault complaint in progress. Wakota and 5th Street, group of 14 versus 1. 12
This is downtown Minneapolis.
He advised I have another call
5th
pending in Park, Mears Park, right next door. 12 people fighting using garbage cans as weapons.
That's from Ryan Faircloth. That's in downtown Minneapolis.
Who's en route to Uni Syndicate to help? Go for it.
So downtown Minneapolis.
Strike East is en route from West East. Mobile Field Force 3, we're just clearing target. We can head over there too.
I think all of us got
Yeah, Mobile Field Force 3, Strike Team 8 en route to Uni Syndicate.
Downtown Minneapolis is over here. We're talking about St. Paul over
And
here.
information Plaza and Trooper 9, Snelling and Como. There are people shining lasers at the helicopter.
People shining lasers at the helicopter.
Okay, we'll be looking.
He's not over there.
They're showing the big fire on Care.
Sorry, when I was trying to zoom in, it wasn't really coming in very clear. On my end, I don't know if you guys can see it.
Care
go
11
back
is
to the
showing
story.
this Minneapolis fire. I think that's the pawn shop fire. I'm not sure, but that's from Care
People
11.
breaking into the Walgreens at Grand and Grotto, 213.
Safari Land.
People breaking into the Walgreens, I think they just said.
First, okay, so George Floyd gets killed.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Cup Foods calls the police. The police come. Derek Chauvin, Tu Tao, and 2 other police officers. They haven't even officially named any of them, but they haven't officially named the other 2 either.
Alright, be advised to have fire
apprehended.
on the north
Derek
side of Uni at Syndicate.
George Floyd. There's different videos that have shown basically that what the police said in their 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. press conference was totally false. I think those are fireworks inside that building going up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the smolderings of some other part of the world or something.
People in there right now.
Copy, 2 engines point away to those inside.
You all better.
What is this video?
213.
This is from Minneapolis.
Hopefully
This is
you
from
can see the
Minneapolis
police
here.
still
Hold on.
over
Jennifer
here.
Brooks.
There we go.
2114.
Derek Chauvin, Tu Tao.
Strike to the 1990 ship, 2 cars arriving at Lexington Uni. Lexington Uni closing down traffic. Good copy. South 4, request permission to use gas. The crowd's approaching from the south.
That was Mace, supposedly.
Approved.
Hey, thanks, Cheap Charlie's Live for the tip. Thank you, Cheap Charlie Live.
The medical at Griggs and Thomas. Is there somebody out with a patient? The patrol district car cannot find them.
Thanks, Cheap Charlie Live, Joseph Massey, John Davenport, Alexis, Beth Moeller, Leslie Ann Johnson. Thank you.
Any of this, or if they will change any of how they operate or protocols or standards and procedures when they come with these police reports, that is only the police narrative that is then reverberated by
thanks also
the
for
news,
stars.
the corporate news, and then what people understand originally is that George Floyd was resisting arrest.
Thank you to Lou Syke, Ivana, Texas
Legends, and whatever else.
Texas Legends Brian, Misha, Peter NL.
Therefore, it was okay that the police killed him because he was fighting back. But no, in reality, that's totally not the case. And
sorry, for the Facebook,
essentially, even if he was fighting back, he was still unarmed. He was still handcuffed at the time he was killed.
For the Super Hard, it's Peter NL, Misha, Texas Legends Brian, Ivana, Lou Syke, and the others. Thank you.
Another thing is the coronavirus pandemic time. The police are not supposed to be taking anybody into jail if they are such petty misdemeanors or such misdemeanors.
Thank you, Kimberly Peterson and Denise Fredrickson for the stars and moderating in our Facebook chat. Thank you, Ray Rutledge, Sabrina Peak, Damian Combs,
so much wrong with the 3rd Precinct, the Minneapolis Police in general.
Stephen Matuk, Suzanne
the
Patty,
lasers told
Ann Remington.
the police from firing. And then the other officer was like, no,
Ray Rutledge,
look at the
Pro S.
laser. And now they're signing
No,
that
Francine, not you.
Where they're coming from, I'll try and get them stopped.
Francine, it's not you.
I've seen multiple times different lasers do it, and they've stopped shooting because they lose their sight. The police use different types of lasers in the ways of lights to.
Thanks to all the moderators again. Amazing moderators.
Cameras from recording them, and they use the light to make people, not be able to see what's happening. So, anyways. The police response and the police narrative right away to the killing of George Floyd was incredibly inept and incredibly a symbol of the system that was built for this. And so you could see right away, I think 6 a.m. the next morning, 6 a.m., 7 a.m.
Has a restaurant in it.
Jacob Fry, the mayor of Minneapolis, came out and made a bold statement and said the officers should be fired, should be can't remember specifically if he said they should be prosecuted right away, but I felt like he did. I felt like he said he was very emotional, and he felt like it was a black issue. It was a black and white issue where white supremacy was at the reign. The police are basically operating under white supremacist regime and utilizing that power to then kill with impunity. And he wasn't trying to have it happen with impunity. We heard yesterday that Keith Ellison, the Attorney General, tried to say that he should wait for due process. We heard today that Mike Freeman, Hennepin County Attorney, who is in charge of prosecuting the police, said that there might not be enough evidence to charge. So it is the response from the power structure here in Minneapolis is how we've got to this point. This is how we've got to this point. First of all, the police kill with impunity, and second of all, the way that they're operating this whole narrative and this whole system is so demeaning to all these people out here, and that's why they're out here. And so that's just my quick synopsis of what's happening. These last couple of days have been sort of uprising in response to all of that, and from that, this is where we're at. There's a lot of different rumors going around, like the AutoZone person was a cop, the Umbrella AutoZone guy was a cop, but from my understanding, it's totally not true. There's rumors that people got killed by flashbangs. From my understanding, that has not happened. People have been seriously injured, yes. There was a person who got killed over property yesterday during looting. When the person was expropriating some goods from a pawn shop, the pawn shop owner shot and killed him, from my understanding. Last night when we rolled around after the live stream went down and got some more footage, guns, Chicago Lake Liquor. And so Chicago Lake is 8 blocks up from Cup Foods and from the vigil site from where George Floyd was killed. So this is all within a 30-40 block radius on the south side of Minneapolis. 38th in Chicago's 38th Street is notoriously, historically, a strong black community. It's also been strongly policed. The people who police it is this precinct, the 3rd Precinct. The 3rd Precinct has an interesting story as well. I think I can't specifically. I should have went and looked it up before I try to speak on this, but my memory, I'll just let it serve and let you all do the research if you want more. But essentially, this precinct is new. You see the building. It's not old, and this precinct was built with many millions of dollars of taxpayer money. But from my understanding, from my memory, there was multiple schools that were closed. Schools that were closed to house a new police precinct of these shooters right now, shooting at the community where it is not able to house. So you see the power dynamic. You see why people are throwing shit. You see why people are burning shit up. That's just my interpretation. Third precinct has a very nasty history, as I said with Minneapolis as well. The third precinct.
I think this is the. I think this is the.
Are there any vehicle assets to
pawn
block the
shop.
intersection at Judy and Hamlin?
Minneapolis. Oh, CBS also has an overhead shot too.
Squad 303.
CCU.
303.
Got flight down inside the Sunray lot. Possible domestic up on McKnight. And just maybe a little bit west of the Sunray lot off Old Hudson there.
This is in Minneapolis. This is downtown Minneapolis here.
Check it for squad
Ricardo
for possible
Lopez.
domestic McKnight and Old Hudson area.
Strike 15. We'll go to that.
Thank you.
Strike 212.
Strike 12.
Strike 12. Can we get a chance to resupply at Street Community?
Emergency cancel.
AJ Legault
If there's any
says.
other calls related to a fight near or in your park, you can do from this one.
Copy, pending calls, 2121.
AJ Legault says active looting going on in St. Paul in a number of spots.
We're cleared by full service estimate. Copy, 2121.
Taking over security at West Team while Strike Team 8 was deployed out on the street. Good copy. Please have 360 situational awareness at all times. I want all heads up on anything going on. Copy.
Hang on. Hang on one sec, guys.
1312, I did not copy what you said about resupply.
You got a group of about 7 trying to break in the back door of Target.
People are trying to break in the back door of Target.
Command at Target. Did you copy? We have some activity at the back door.
That is
on the
here.
west side or the back? Camera says exterior trucker door. Staff there thinks it might be on the west end.
All basically because of
Nothing else seen or heard. I copy Lunar GOA
their
at Walgreens at
actions.
2123.
After we shot his flashlights off, he ran off from the back of Target.
The way that these officers are pointing these weapons as well, like they're going for heads. You're not supposed to be going point blank, like we saw earlier. We saw point blank shots. You know, that's just not something that's cool. We're gonna move around a little bit and show you some of the rest of the scene as they shoot around us.
Cars that were parked on St. Anthony left.
People are using the cover of the Target parking lot to throw rocks. Other people are standing here. Chanting, don't shoot.
Golf 1, 1990. Golf 1, go. Fire is clearing from Uni Dunlap. We'll be heading back to Creek.
That's tear gas, that first one. They're putting buckets and cones on it.
332, sounds like there might be a medical female with a seizure in the bushes near corner collision. Northside University, Eastern Bridge.
Nicole Henry sent me this. And they say another building.
Southside University.
People are breaching the side a little bit.
East of Griggs, female with a medical issue. What team can give me a status on that?
Strike 15, we're on. Seeing Hamlin.
Golf 2, Golf 1, are you in a position where you can tell me a status of a possible injured female in the bushes? Echo 4. Sorry, Golf 4. Golf 4, go. I got a crowd growing to our west. We're just going to use more gas here.
More gas.
Yeah, we got good copy on the video.
Oh, that's a gas station. Look at that. That's a gas station.
Crowd, thank you.
I hadn't heard about this. See that? Look at that.
Well, native, so the rioting and looting doesn't hit, our people.
That's 15 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, so changing social norms out here, try to help people live a different.
So I don't know where that is, that gas station, but there you go.
I gotta identify where vehicles are coming from.
Support,
you guys give me the location, I'll work
I'm just out
on the
here
problem.
Oh, what's this? St. Paul, look at this.
Probably a moment in history.
That
so,
is a CVS, it looks like. That looks like a CVS, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, there's more looting and just damage we know about.
California Hamlin.
God damn.
To the target lot, and the lot to the north of that there runs along University. That's how they're getting into that lot, getting right up next to your squads there. They're coming south on Hamlin into the target lot.
Oh, Speedway? That's a Speedway?
All these tear gas are being shot because, like I said, people are sort of breached
somebody
the
said it's a
side little bit.
Speedway.
What assets do we have over there?
Looks like a
that can help
CVS.
us keep that traffic from doing that? Do we have any squads and
From the top, they're shooting.
personnel we can help with that problem?
I mean, it's whatever. It's tear gas, you know? Gotta live.
Strike 13 to control down the target lot entrance. Nice work, thank you.
Here's the target.
Strike 13 is going to close
See-
that down. Golf 4, let me know if that solves your problem.
Look at this. This looks like they've taken over the Target parking lot. Look at this. See, that's the Target parking lot. Watch. There are police right there. You can't drive into the Target parking lot now. They have the whole thing surrounded.
1750 IMG or east at Hamlin and Uni. Would it be helpful if I put on a triple chaser here in support of your driving the crowd, or are you satisfied with that deployment?
Wow.
No, go ahead, let it go. Just west of Herberger's on the backside, there's like 4 groups of vehicles. They're running in and out of a business that's probably just west of Herberger's there.
More looting going on.
traffic to
More
go through.
looting. They
Some
just said it at the
local traffic to
Herberger's.
go through.
Just west of the Herberger's. That's going to be... There's the Herberger's right there. So vehicles and people running in and out.
By that business west of Herberger's, people's running in and out.
That's the Herberger's right there. So I don't know which business
Tobacco
it is.
shop or the dollar store.
The tobacco shop. Oh no. Oh, tobacco shop or the dollar store. That's over here.
The firefighters are here trying to put the fire
It was
out.
right there. They said it's the
TJ Maxx.
Oh no, TJ Maxx.
Surprises me how long it takes.
Tobacco, Dollar Tree, TJ
Any
Maxx.
available strike team that can go to the business just west of her burgers.
All up and down the sides.
Yeah. So that TJ Maxx has been looted for hours and periodically and has been on fire as well.
Was that strike 8? Strike team 17. Strike 17 going to the business west of her burgers. They're entering on the south side.
They're entering on the south side. So they're going in through the back. They're going through the back way, see? They're going through the back
Part of
here.
that strike group at Hamlin. This is working real good. You should stay there.
306, you're the copy.
Hey, thanks Debbie B and Jeff Farrow. Debbie B and Jeff Farrow and
911
Diane.
Hudson, mail out
There's
center
no
of the gun,
water
trying
going
to
through
shoot.
it. He's just sitting there.
Debbie B, Jeff
Or
Farrow,
they're
Diane
just, like,
Pickett,
trying to
James
get
Mick.
through. He's
Thank
waiting.
you, James MC.
One of the two.
Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, just coming around. My car's still parked. I can't get out.
Bring you back to the other action. I wanted to show you all that.
2 west and snowing. Just call 4 for now. I can leave 4 bodies here if we're needed somewhere else.
It's kind of news media. Haven't seen much news media in the trenches.
Just split mine off.
So
Okay.
like snowing or Lex Uni?
Now,
Lex, Judy.
Lex Uni. Good copy.
Beth McDonough says 2 businesses on fire at University of St. I think one is the TJ Maxx. Oh, and I think the other one is the one we've heard about before as
4
well.
shots northeast of the location. Nothing else needs information at 230.
We are working on that currently.
Yeah, the 2 places we heard on fire.
It's mini hot. I mean, see, this is 27th and
Information squad, 4th Mendota, shots fired, caller reporting, Flex. Flex, Fort Owner City is fled on 4th Street, going westbound, 2130.
Strike team 12. We're not really performing a function out here right now. Just a couple crowds on the south side of the street.
That's where the 2 buildings here are. The Napa has been on. The Napa supposedly burned
so much
down.
people
One report said it burned
have
down. The
lost a
Napa,
lot
and then
of nonviolence.
Why don't you go to Stacey?
So much people think
oh, what's the other one there?
that that's probably a fallacy. And these people that are saying that is youth. Like 90% of the people are youth.
Napa. I don't know what the other one is in that right there.
Some of them might be opportunities.
Is there fire right around there?
If
I love in
you
it.
have to understand the systems of inequality within capitalism as well.
The
That will
report
create
put
the
you
opportunity
University of
to have that
West at the
thought
minus.
to be an opportunist because
The
you need
reporting
to.
person was watching a
Actually, I've seen
One of our viewers says WBNS is alumnus
too
is
many
showing stuff on
Just one middle seat.
need.
520
And so
University of
this
West.
would be their opportunity. To get
This is right. This is Minneapolis here, guys.
Especially during the
Popping
coronavirus
back and
pandemic.
forth, too.
Uh,
And that, St. Paul.
economic situation is already pretty wild, pretty unequal. After the pandemic started, it's just worse and worse. And who's gonna win at the end?
People here are stop killing people. You're part of the problem. I appreciate that. Thank you. My point is that there are people here who are really, really angry about the system.
I'm still cooking.
Gentlemen, while you were having the conversation with Benjamin Crump, said
I don't think she was talking about the Goodwill there. No, the Goodwill wasn't on fire.
killing people. You're part of the problem. So there are some people out here who
Yeah,
are sort of just pushing into the police station. But there are a lot of people here with very serious grievances that they say are not being addressed. And it's hard to make out with the thousands of people out here who's who, but there are.
Just be glad that you have to see only what's being said on Twitter.
WBNS
not in
is showing protesting
Periscope's not that bad.
downtown Columbus.
YouTube is like the mosh pit of the world. You gotta be a brave fool to get up in there and just sit there.
Okay, so far this is really working out with Taylor and Junie. We're here with the fire department. We got a large
Nobody's immune
contingent
to the
on
balloon.
the
It doesn't stand for balloony, you know.
So
That looks eerie as fuck. Right, all the smoke right there.
And he spoke about. Well, he first confronted the
Minneapolis
cops.
is still
but then
going
he
on.
Spoke about a lot of
third day straight.
A lot of ways to what he's done in ways to try to create accountability with police killings, and talked about the bill that was passed in California after Oscar Grant. So this is the crane. The crane has fallen, and this is where it fell. It like just fell straight down.
Strike 12. Real windy out there, but you're asking for.
Oh, there's plenty of mods.
That building.
Another strike team. Go again.
YouTube is millennials part.
It's going to be a condo. Some people say it was going to be a condo for houses folks, but
is that why they always talk about boomers?
It's in the realm of the consistent neoliberal gentrification that's been going on in Minneapolis. But it's also some people say
some odd reason.
A certain
Wouldn't a
percentage
boomer
of
be a millennial?
housing is going to be for low income.
No. Gen X.
But again, if it's only a certain percentage of that housing is going to be low income, it's only going to raise up the property tax around here. So then the community will then the community
There you
was
go. They're
here
getting the Walgreens on Grand.
more.
Roger, thank you. The individual on the roof of King Ty, which
Had
is
this been
one
built.
business east
There's
of
other ones that have been
Brewing.
built.
Julie, I
If they
can't
are
keep up with it
providing
all. I
houses
gotta
for
be
the
honest. If
houseless,
you need an
then that's a
update,
beautiful
you're
thing.
gonna have to find it. I
Minneapolis has
apologize.
been known to do
I
some
can't.
of
The
that work.
computer, every time I stop to do this, slows everything down, and
Hotels for some of the
that's why I'm
houses.
trying not to switch
Again, there's
channels too
inequalities
much
within
either.
that.
Like
There's
we need to
thousands
get
of
that
houseless
better
folks.
computer. So,
But there's only hundreds
and
of
with the
people.
donations last night, we should have it.
How do
So
you get to be privileged enough to
I
be
just
in
need
that
to figure out which way to go, which one to buy.
We're going to clear this intersection and go back to
There's
safety.
a lot to
So
work
we
with
have
in
more
society.
people in cars. Probably 4 cars come down and help get the cops back to
That's
safety.
seven Sigma or something like that.
No, tracking.
It's a building. There's a factory.
Commander Mulder, are you?
Many millennials call everyone boomers because they can't do the math.
Quarantine was really low.
I
and
got 5 bodies
quarantine
left here. I have
started
sent the free supply. I don't know 5 bodies.
Ain't that the truth, though? Oh man, thank you so much, Terry. You're so awesome. Thank you so much.
think so.
If you can do it, that'd be great. If not, let me know.
I did eat. Thank you. I did. I had 2 pieces of pizza and one of the chicken wings that I bought. Little mini wings that they sell.
Griggs and Uni. And I need rides. I don't need bodies. We're leaving.
And I told him, like, well, where's my wings then? He said, I don't know.
Yep, that's what I'm asking for.
I'm paying $42 with your tip for fucking one pizza? Does that sound right to you?
Not everybody's still
Oh, I don't know. No, that's crazy.
Gotta be
Yeah.
careful out here.
Take
I
that
haven't done the
pizza.
best myself.
Take it back wherever
Not
you want.
having-
I don't know how that pizza got here. And I did see my name misspelled on there.
There's been a lot of hand sanitizer.
I don't know, maybe-
That's been a really cool.
Yeah, just one male scene.
This
Fire
is
20
similar.
Okay.
West.
Looting at destruction
still
at the
on fire.
Midas.
Yesterday-
One
or
person
during the morning this
inside the
morning,
Midas on University
tons of fire-
is
fires
smashing
working on
stuff
this
and
building.
taking stuff. They just said that. This is in St. Paul.
We're going to refuel and recruit. I'll be back with you as soon as we can be.
There is one person inside the store smashing stuff and taking
Outstanding
stuff.
help. Thank you. See you shortly.
That was just reported.
Yes, sir. Preparing en route to St. Paul.
Power cords all around here.
Unicorn Ride is showing Minneapolis right now. Unicorn Ride showing Minneapolis. And people on the street in Minneapolis.
Commander
water pouring out of the place. The sprinklers are on all night. Or all morning.
Holy cow, was something happening at Herberger's.
We'll go through the
Something
parking lot.
happening at Herberger's.
That white SUV came back. Just be aware.
The white SUV just came back at Herberger's near the Target.
White SUV. He's at Herberger's. What else can you tell me?
It's over here.
What I heard about today was, or yesterday, when everything was burning, was that the
Negative.
police let
This
everything burn. in
calling
our
by
city
company. We haven't received a call back yet from them.
That's
but
the
they
Herberger's.
protected their fortress.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Final 36.
Shows what people in our society live in day to day. There's clashes all day today at the precinct. There's actions in St. Paul everywhere. This is a Tippy the spy cam they got.
Northbound Hamlin now. Southing Target.
Oh, Unicorn Ride says Minnesota State Patrol helicopter orbits Hamlin and snowing in St. Paul.
Police right now is getting expropriated. People are smashing up the camera.
Wonder what I can find on the. Let me check the flight radar and see if I see anything.
This is a Minneapolis.
Go to flight
police.
radar.
Strike 12. A little windy out there, but
They could
you're
have been
asking
getting
for
their hotspots or
another strike
whatever.
team.
There's an
Go again.
increase in police activity.
Now we're going to clear the intersection, but we are short on vehicles, and we need some people or
Tippy the spy cam. It's all over the
vehicles
city.
come pick everybody up.
Something like that.
That might be a TV helicopter right there. See that one right there? It's like
And mostly it's just Target.
leaving.
Low-income folks, essentially. Low-income folks in the city happen to be
And
mostly
information for squads, we have a report of people looting Walgreens at 7:30.
indigenous folks. Hey,
34 grand, looting at 7:34 grand Walgreens.
People looting
My
Walgreens.
page, and I appreciate y'all. I really appreciate that. Get in tune with the fly
Roger,
subject.
thank you to the individual on
And we still out
the
here
roof
every
of
day.
King
We're going to be out here.
Ty, which
So
is
keep
one
in tune.
business
Content coming really soon. Thank
of-
y'all, and RP George, we still here for you, and you only.
The new ones that are watching, where can they find you? What are you talking about?
That
At
Walgreens
the
is
Fly
being
Subject
looted
on
right
Instagram and the
now.
Fly Subject on YouTube. Please subscribe. The Fly Subject on Instagram.
On the roof
Yeah,
of King Ty. There's a man on the roof of King Ty. One
You're not still here for George. Yep.
Strike 12. I gotta get a better handle on what you're asking me.
That Walgreens is being looted.
We are going to clear this intersection and go back to staging, but we have more people than cars. I mean, probably 4 cars to come down and help get the cops back to staging.
King Ty, there's somebody on the roof of King Ty. There's somebody on the roof of this building.
Commander Mulder. Are you in a
Ty.
position to help with that? I've got 5 bodies left here. I had sent some resupply, but I can head down there with 5 bodies. Yeah, I want you to hold what you got, but if you can do it, that'd be great. If not, let me know. I'll go somewhere else. Copy 10-9 location.
Oh, one of the viewers said you could look up the N number on the flight radar.
Rides. I don't need bodies. We're leaving. I need rides to get people
It's
out
not
here.
there anymore. The helicopter's
Yep,
gone.
that's what I'm asking for. transportation.
Here's a helicopter. This is Minneapolis.
Copy,
That's
we'll send
TV.
squads down that way.
That's a TV helicopter. That one. That's Minneapolis. So we're talking about St. Paul, but we've been keeping an eye on Minneapolis as well.
633.
Changes to GLC market advice.
What's their name?
Oh, now there's this. Sarah Sidner. That's from 10 minutes ago. Huge fire started again in Minneapolis near 3rd Precinct. I don't know if that's the pawn shop or something else.
Hey man, we hurting out here.
You want to say anything?
Squad 2, we got mail running.
Oh.
You know, there's a lot of hurt, there's a lot of destruction.
On the south sidewalk. Or north sidewalk of Uni. Light skin black male, black hood
You
sweatshirt.
have injustice taking place on just, the scale that it is.
Copy. One is running
It's
eastbound
about
on the
time,
south side of the lot off of
It's
University.
just a matter of time before this explodes and,
black
the powder keg gets ignited. So it's unfortunate, but, like I said, I just came out here to see what's going on. So,
Thank you.
267, we have another running. North and Gulf.
They just have no control over
Look,
it.
Sugar.
Dollar
Are we
Tree is
going in
down
the alley?
too. That's the alarm you hear in the background. Dollar
Citizen.
Tree.
Copy. 10-2 for flood 2.
Loading the carts.
10-2 for a flood pursuit eastbound the alley from 259 University.
There we go. See what they're reporting.
Good
on
call.
Citizen.
What up?
Can you repeat, please?
Where's the list of...
I appreciate you, Hope. Thank you for joining us.
I thought they said they listed stuff. Smoke condition at Speedway. That was...
6-9, we're 23.
This isn't very up to... This is like 2 hours old.
1241.
It's pretty old. Yeah.
I know it's getting late, guys. We gotta take care of the fire, guys. There's somebody that can break and provide security at O'Reilly's.
This is a scene over here.
Oh,
in
here's
the
an update
shopping mall.
from...
And it looks like 411 is en route, but I believe he's alone.
I want to catch you some of this.
this is from Jennifer Brooks. She's in Minnesota downtown.
Strike 17, we can head over there and assist. There's 5 of us. We're at TJ Maxx and it's all clear here.
You got the bike?
Copy, and I just got no Daddy School Board.
Very good. How are you? Top it off?
Sorry, dispatch 7. We're gonna...
You want to be filmed or just your audio?
And strike 17, is that right?
All right. So what brought you
That's
down here?
downtown. She says...
I was with my parents. They live
My
a couple
kid
blocks
has to
away
read
from
that
me.
a local
411
business
said he was
You
good
know, this is
out
where I
there.
grew up.
calls
This is
out
where
to
I came
taggers spraying
every
profanities
day,
on the light
and
rail
I love
station
this
outside
city.
his business.
And we're here, we're showing up because we don't want to talk anymore. People don't want to talk. We've talked for too long. And I don't know if you guys heard that video. I might make you smile today. But you know the Linda Listen? The little boy that told his mom, Linda Listen, go Google Linda Listen. And you know, it kind of feels like that. Hey, Linda Listen. Like nobody's fucking listening. So what is it going to take? I mean, this is history. None of us have seen this in
Then
our
she
lifetime.
says a protester smashed
And
out his window.
we're going to remember this for the
If
rest of our
somebody had
lives. And I
oh, that's
hope
the
to
business
God
owner.
that my
If somebody
city
has
doesn't
enough
burn
plywood
in
to cover a
vain.
door, the
I
Buzz
hope to
Mart at
God.
5th and Hennepin could really use some tonight. So he had his window smashed out.
Copy, code
You
4
have
GTM,
wildfires, right? Wildfires, properties and things have to burn down for new things to rebuild. Then that's what it is. And it's sad because right now people don't
That's
have a
from
job to
Jennifer
go to. People don't have access.
Oh, and she says that guy,
location, the Walgreens of Grand and Grotto.
Gus and his colleagues say they actually knew George Floyd.
No, you can clear the 10-2 if there is a 10-2.
Affirm, we clear that.
Unicorn Ride is live. They're walking around. Ruptly never came back. It says live feed will resume shortly.
It's blatantly wrong, and it's sad
Care
that
11
it
is
takes
showing an
social
overhead
media
shot of some
and camera phones for
a fire
people to
burning.
really see the truth. Like, this shit's been happening for forever. Long before I've been alive, long before any of us have been alive. But now people are actually seeing it, thanks to Nico. You know, you've been out here, you've been putting my wedding. Like, Nico, you're amazing. Like, you are a stand-up person. Like, there's not a lot of people
this is
who are
protesters
made like you, who are cut from the same cloth like
on
you.
the 35
so,
freeway.
You are amazing. You are going to go in these history books, Nico. You will.
Further shots fired into this call, and then you can change it to a CDP cleared advised.
35 West northbound at Washington.
Nobody wants to see the ducktail. I am Anthony. Anthony Michael Hall. I am.
There's no one else in business here.
Right here. Fuck
I can't
up.
see if there's
Them kids cannot go to school.
those people
Copy.
there.
Business is secure. Nobody else is
I don't
inside. 1244.
So he said protesters on 35 West Freeway in Washington, at Washington, which is in Minneapolis. That's Alan Hoagland.
Information squad on disorderly impending 1527 Westminster. Anonymous caller seeing two people outside yelling they're going to set the apartment on fire. No description, no further info at this time.
Two people going to set an apartment on fire. Wedge Live says this is Minneapolis. Just walked by another looting in progress at the 26th Street Walgreens in Uptown. As I see a tweet of police doing a drive-by macing him. Yeah, so he says he's seeing a looting in progress in Uptown section of Minneapolis, 26th Street Walgreens. Oh, look, here's Minneapolis. Look, people on the Crime Watch Minneapolis. Uni and Greg, they're throwing projectiles.
Projectiles, Uni Greg.
1990, what do you need?
Car?
Who do I have available to go to Hamlin Marshall?
273, go ahead.
Oh, state. We can clear Uni Greg and head over. Clear from this end of the weapon.
Something ran off. It's secondhand information from a neighbor that several males are walking on the street with guns in their hands. So I can get another car to assist 273.
210, what's up?
280 copy. 207 copied about this complaint as well. Something ran off.
200, go ahead.
Squads are in Roundhouse, 7th and Roundhouse for a weapons complaint. Second information that there's several males walking on the street with guns in their hands. Not threatening anybody.
Caleb Spike says GM Tobacco now started fire. I think that's Minneapolis. I can't confirm that.
Yeah, we're working on that.
I can't confirm.
Now being told we're taking rocks in the southeast corner.
GM Tobacco in Minneapolis.
Rocks from southeast corner.
Julia Reese. Plane right now. We'll be en route shortly.
Hey guys, here's what I need to do. I'm going to leave the scanner on. Here's what I need to do. I apologize. So I'm going to leave the broadcast going. I'm going to leave the scanner on. We've been broadcasting about...
They held a press conference today. FBI did at like 3 o'clock, and we didn't watch it. And someone told me that they did. So, I don't know. Let me look. Let me see. Hopefully they did. Let's see.
It'll just... I won't be able to do anything, and it'll be...
No charges. I know they got fired for sure.
This is not
No, just, man, that's crazy.
Terrible for you. So I'm going to leave the scanner on. I'm going to put a message up on the screen that says
yes.
Steve will be right. Steve will be back after he has a snack, and you can keep chatting and watching the scanner. And I'll do it as quick as I can. It's going to be a few minutes because I got to eat something. I apologize. I don't want to do it, but it's just like it's gotten to the point where I have to do it. So I'm going to leave the scanner on. I'm going to leave the map up, and I'll be back as soon as I can after I eat something. So we'll do that.
Board, I was getting syndicate correct.
Let me do this.
Uni Greg. Good copy. Right. Golf 7 to 1990. Gas deployment, ball deployment was successful. Pushed crowd back to about shirt.
Seems like there's a
burn. Still has a crowd in the southeast corner. It's more of a protest group than a violent group. Good copy. Strike 4 is still on their way.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm leaving the stream on. I'm leaving the scanner on. So I'll be back in a few.
Go.
We arrived at Walgreens. It is clear. Nobody is there. And it has been looted, but nobody's there.
Okay. Is it a board up issue, Brew, or what do you think?
Yeah, they'll need to board it up.
Okay. Go for 1990.
DNR officer calling.
There's Donovan.
That's all here.
Looting on syndicate. Heffner's auto body.
It's like, I can't tell you the number of people. I've never seen anything like this.
Syndicate, what business?
Never seen anything like this. And
On syndicate, South Uni, Heffner's auto body.
I think I was saying last night I saw like 10,000, 15,000 people in Hamburg. Holy shit. It's like a fire inside of the precinct.
Alright, who's freed up that can
parking lot or something?
Make their way over there?
Team to Hefner.
I guess that's what I get for walking away from this. Oh shit. Looks like the police
Looking for a
retreated.
group to go over to Hefner's auto body.
That's Tippy the spy cam on fire. Where's the police there?
248 Tango, 245, and 231. Yeah, we're working on report to take place.
Down being told we're taking rocks from the southeast corner.
17, do you need us to go somewhere?
Yeah, I'd like to get a group over to Hefner's auto body and syndicate. white right now. Being real short.
I can't breathe! I can't
Heavy shooting on my wrist.
I can't breathe!
Kilo 100, I'm not seeing any mobile for 248 Tango either, so I'm not able to send them a message. Do you have a phone number?
I'll try and get a hold of that.
This is pandemonium.
Affirmative, they copy.
This is the precinct right here, the people that breached.
Yeah.
People are breaking all the windows. People are in the parking lot area, burning the tippy, the spy cams. I think people have breached into the precinct. Wow. Wow.
Stay there. You're not there, board. Who do I have available?
They literally are trying to set this on fire.
I set it on
It's tear gas, it's not fire.
And if the squad
People
281 Snelling is on fire, fire's
breached the
requesting
precinct. Doesn't smell like tear gas.
Strike force still on their way.
People are coming out with riot gear. People do not know where the police are. I don't think
Copy, we have some at
Doesn't seem like
402
people do.
Commerce, that's too far.
But the police have seemed to have either evacuated or just allowing this to happen, and will come out and start blasting fools. We'll try to get a little quicker view, let people get in a little further.
Fire advised at 970 University. They're responding to a fire. I'm going to need support for fire at that location.
Copy, and not sure if you copy 281 Snelling at Holiday as well.
Golf, you're at that Holiday right now.
Copy.
Golf to Snelling Holiday, and then I need somebody at 970 Uni. Go for 1990.
This is the third precinct. There's a fire started.
I'm 970 at Speedway.
And the sprinklers are coming on in that room. This is the third precinct right here. It has got ran through. Fires are starting in multiple rooms. The third precinct. The precinct where the officers were employed.
I got another ask. First, I got to get somebody at 970 Uni for fire. And then I got to get somebody.
Again, this is for George Floyd, murdered by Minneapolis police officers from the third precinct.
Ramsey County.
This is what they were drinking on their breaks.
Strike 970 Uni. There's only three of us. We're reduced force when you go. That'll work. Let me know if you need more when you get there. Judy Pascal. 231. I gotta get at least three there to relieve the county. I need vehicles.
17, do you need us to go somewhere?
Yeah, I'd like to get a group over
didn't catch the address, but on the way up here, SA on
literally about to happen. There's 2 rooms in there already set on fire. People are going in to set more on fire. The 3rd precinct in Minneapolis is about to be lit on fire. They have lost all control of the city. The rage is palpable and physically seen and felt.
1035 Bright Street for a suicidal male. Should be seen on the street. Please secure their entry to him. No longer, I'm not seeing any mobile for 240 Tango either.
There were sprinklers going off in the rooms where the fires were inside. And then there was bullets being shot all around from the fire. People are now going through some of the equipment that they're finding. The door seems shut right now because they're trying to keep the fire in. Oh no, they just weren't able to keep it going.
Copy. Person not able to send them a message. Do you know what happened? 273.
I'll try. This is Louis TOA. That's a good call. Get a hold of it. Thanks.
Copy, Chief. Affirmative, they copy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, thank you.
Let's go.
It's very hot.
Joey, were you canceling 626 or what was that last?
Police must have retreated.
The 600 squad.
They let the police take the precinct and take it because they got overrun. I heard they ran out of munitions.
Copy that. 66, you're clear.
Blatantly, I'm actually surprised they didn't stay in there and like make a stand and start shooting folks. I literally am surprised at that. I'm gonna bring you to a different angle. Can you do this? Grab this? Thousands of people in the streets.
162.
Oh, there goes the mini high liquor. It's up in flames.
Read any available strike team on all teams of 299 Lex. The PP fires en route for an active fire. Anyone can respond to 399. Lex is Charlie 1. Golf 2 is on the way. Good copy, Golf 2 is on the way. 95 at night. They're controllers to the fire. Strike 6, 5 more shots just north and west.
Copy 281 emailing and apology as well. More shot.
This is the 3rd precinct.
Dollar General, 65 feet.
Golf 2, I just want to confirm that address on Lexington, 399 North Lex.
Fire needs support. 1100 University, 1 block north of 448. Looks for another fire and also keep relation.
I gotta get somebody at 970 unit for fire. And then I gotta get
Any call teams available to go to the CDS at Snelling University. Any call teams available to go to the CDS Snelling University.
Yeah, get it!
1750.
You recall what the after the Verizon store was naturally just a windows damage earlier. Their back door open now.
To traverse into this area, you have to go over these broken down metal barricades.
755, large fire next to the McDonald's.
Charlie 1, the north side door to that Verizon has been open pretty much the entire time. Secured one, so pretty secure.
Where you going? Where you going?
Evidence 5 reporting a fire at McDonald's at our University across the area.
on the east side, looked like it was Precinct University. Looks like a large fire inside. It's across the street from Union Golf here.
Seeking justice, 18 days. Occupied outside. Multiple actions. A riot. An uprising of 18 days. Justice. You look at Philando Castile. Another peaceful uprising of 23 days at the governor's mansion. A riot on I-94. No.
They just all left the fucking precinct.
Justice.
Every single one of them.
You look
right
at
out the
situations
door.
like Justine Damond, a white lady over south who was shot by the police, a Somali police officer. Justice right away. He went to prison. The family got $20 million. You look at all of these killings and you add it up, and this is how we get here.
Notify the board of 311 available.
Had they gone the extra step from firing and actually charging the officers, this may not have happened. Yet people are a little bit more out for more than that, it seems. The rage is different this time. The youth are leading this. There is no organized protest leader that's running how to do and how not to do. This is an organic uprising from the belly of the beast of America. This has been bubbling for 400 years. This may be a turning point. We don't know. We don't know what the future has to hold. But this right here is history. A precinct that employed killers is getting ransacked by the community looking for justice. After 3 days of contested battles, dozens and hundreds of injuries, maybe thousands of flashbangs and tear gas and less lethal munitions shot. That has culminated to a time where the police had to give up. They had to retreat. They had to give in and allow the community to just take over the 3rd precinct.
373 Tango.
373 Tango.
Strike 6 is the caller, the petitioner, and then please.
Did you go inside yet?
Property up there, separated. More shot.
Good.
204.
Hey, be careful going up. Yeah, over here. That's the only way to get in.
Getting fucked up tonight. We don't play.
Yeah, I can go down there and help you if you want.
Hey, Ray.
3 males came to the door using a hammer as a weapon.
378. 261, could I have any mobile being officer go to
The rooms are on fire. But yet the sprinkler came on early.
633. And we're gonna roll by Aldi on our way, so just put us on that real quick. Silver report of PK, nice signs on the backside windows. I'll work on it, please.
Wow, there you go.
1750 with info. Be on the lookout for a silver Ford Escort.
Lucky 53, Channel 2, Channel 4.
824, I'm not free. I don't think anyone is, but I can go to 4 quick.
821, thank you.
Might be across the road. I can't get a good sense of it from where I am, and this is a very dynamic crowd, so we're cautious about the way we move through it to not antagonize anyone. But it does appear that the protesters are looking to squeeze the police out of this building and take control of it because they've got fires on both sides of the third precinct. Now, the third side of it, by the way, there's two sides exposed. This side is a parking lot. That's already been breached. The fourth side is an alley, and beside the alley is a fire station. The fire station has been closed. The fire station is completely boarded up. So the fires in this area are not even being responded to by the fire department in this area. They've just closed that up, and these buildings are now the focus of attention.
1990. Repelling.
Just check with command to see if they want us to hold here. Again, the building's clear, and the looters have left the building not secured.
Yeah, so we can't tell because we couldn't identify which police officers or which were the same. But first they appeared on the roof with those weapons in which they were firing the tear gas canisters. Then they appeared right here next to me on the ground level. Now it's surprising to us because with thousands of people here in this antagonistic situation, we were surprised at the place. So here it is. There's the fire. It does appear that the fire is the police station. You can see this now. That fire appears to be the liquor store across the road from the police station. And you now see smoke billowing out of the police station. Again, let's see if we can just get on that angle. It looks like the police station is now has caught fire. Ryan, it's a brick building. It's got two parts to it. The part we were standing in front of was the older part of the precinct. There's a modern sort of an addition to it over here, and there are flames coming out of it. The 3rd Precinct Minneapolis Police Station is now on fire, Brian.
My shoes are soaked.
1990 or just that.
We got gas. Masks on, guys. Masks on. We got gas.
Pandemonium outside.
All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, here's the problem, Brian. I don't know how well you can still hear me. When the police boarded up the entrance, they covered it up with plywood. The windows got covered up with plywood yesterday as they put up barriers. When the barriers were breached, they then had the ability to light the plywood on fire, which is apparently where it started. They could use any accelerant they've got and set that on fire, and that is apparently what started that burning over here. So now you have a liquor store over there fully engulfed, and you have the police station here fully engulfed. The building right behind it, which you can't see, is the fire station, which will obviously be in danger if the police station goes up. And again, to your very important point, Brian, there is no ability to bring in, I'm going to take off the mask, there's no ability to bring in the fire brigade. There's no way they're going to clear the streets and bring fire engines in here at this point. So what we are dealing with is a situation where there's a fully involved fire on both sides of the street and no ability to put it out. So this, and then you can see the protesters are completely lined up in front of it. I think you can probably see that image. They are there celebrating symbolically that they have taken control of the police station. Now, here's the question we don't have an answer to, Brian. We know there are or were, by count, I think at least 5 police officers that I could see. They might have been the same ones on the roof as were in the back. We don't know where those police officers are, but the front entrance, the main entrance to the police station is now in flames. There's no sign of police, and there's more debris going on. There's firecrackers being put off by the protesters in all directions. They've lit firecrackers in the parking lot. You can see that. There's a police presence on top of the building. Miguel, you see that? There is somebody on top of the building, and we are hearing flashbangs. We're seeing smoke. Don't know if it's tear gas. Those are firecrackers that you're seeing being blown off by the protesters, Brian.
Affirmative, you're going to have to get that off. Go to unit.
All right.
Copy, we're in route.
This is Nico Bruno for Ryan. Thank you for joining us. Right now, we are witnessing the community celebrating with fireworks as the precinct has been breached. The 3rd precinct of the Minneapolis Police Department has been breached by the community.
They're 100% going to burn
George
down
Floyd.
the police station.
It wasn't even in the center of things. Without a very heavy presence guard, there's no
Flames is 2 surveillance cameras with the police that put up in their parking lot. This is from where they were shooting at people for the last few days. And
there's no chance of fire trucks
since George Floyd's killing on Memorial Day. And now people are shooting fireworks inside of the precinct.
I just keep on emphasizing that.
There's multiple rooms on fire. The sprinkler system is working very good inside there. There was multiple vehicles. There was a lot of water. But there's no police vehicles.
Armored carriers. There's no National Guard in the vicinity.
I hear sirens going crazy.
We will be around and we will try to witness and document whatever happens in regards to what is happening. What we do know is the anger is super.
Dave, I saw you just messaged me.
We got some interviews and saw some other things where things were burning, and we came back.
I just need to get out of here.
The information is what happened. You all might have better ability to find that out.
All right, guys, I'm past everything. I'm turning this shit off.
The police were no longer here. The spy
Anything
cameras
else?
were on
I mean,
fire.
just turn the fucking news on. I guarantee you the National Guard is here. And in the next hour, I can't imagine any longer. I guarantee they're here. They're going to retake it. Here's
we went into the precinct a little bit right away, and there was. I sort of wanted to leave out because I wasn't sure where the bullets were going to fly. You could tell that there was some kind of bullets that were exploding in one of the rooms. I'm not really sure which room, so I'm trying to be a little safe. So I got out. We just went back in a little bit. When we went back in, there's people going. Excuse me. There's people going upstairs and downstairs.
They didn't go far.
It looks like there's 3 floors.
They did not go far from the station. The police are still here.
And so people are
I'm
ransacking every
looped
room
around.
right
The police maybe went 2 blocks from where the police station is. They did not go far.
Holly 36, Johnson Parkway. Speedway. Front window broken, items taken, female.
All the way down the street. The police are still about 2 blocks away from the 2nd precinct. If they were leaving, leave. And if they weren't expecting...
Second first squad to start first lumper, 846 Arcade at the auto zone. Vehicle severely damaged in the front.
Burning everything? What is that on fire? Bro, everything is burning. What is this?
Fire department in here, and this is an area where buildings are closely spaced next to each other, so there's a real fear that this fire over here across the road, Miguel, if you just look at it, at the liquor store, it now appears to be spreading. You're hearing them chant, George Floyd, George Floyd.
It's going.
Saying, what's his name? George Floyd. What's his name? George Floyd. Go deeper.
Black people going crazy, but...
Now, Brian, I will tell tell you that there's not a sense of organization to this. This crowd had actually thinned out earlier when a crowd made a push toward the police station. There were barricades all around it that had been installed in the last 24 hours. They pushed the barricades down and reignited the crowd, and then the police came out and fired upon them. So the fact is, this has now given this crowd more fuel. The crowd has become much, much thicker than it was in the last hour. And at some point, I make the point that there seems to be a spontaneity to it, which is a bit worrisome because there are now thousands of people in this tight area in which there are fires burning in a few places. And every now and then, when you do see the police presence, and at this point, for instance, what we've been seeing for the last 2 hours is gas canisters coming out. If a gas canister were to come out from the police station, it would land within 25 feet of us. That's about the distance that they've got from the police station. That would be chaos at this point. So at this point, this becomes a bit dangerous. Now, you can see the crowd is quieting down quite a bit right now. So there's a lot of variation where people silently protest with their arms up, but they are watching this moment. At this point, there cannot be more reaction. There cannot be no reaction from the authorities. What these people have been wanting to see is something more. The charges laid against those 4 police officers, they have not seen that. They've been unsatisfied. Now, with the burning of a police station, there were many buildings burnt last night. With the burning of a police station, the dynamic of this whole protest changes, Brian.
Advise 378, and you can send us that last call. Cancel those squads. Someone 378 will take it.
Yep.
Copy. 6 unknown.
No problem.
Is agreeable with the bus if you can assist West, Ford, and Kenneth. There's a male in a white Audi that just handed out the gun to another male that's standing in front of the vehicle. Black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white male.
Photos, vehicles, a lot of people looting the store. Good copy. Can you send it in East District Squad? See if they're available to check it out. Copy with Eric East having on at this time. But we'll get some going as soon as we can.
There might even be a little ground over here.
You let it go. The state of the apartment security.
Yeah, that's the 3rd precinct. To rebuild their police station, I guess.
Yeah. How you doing? We'll do an elbow. Nice to meet you.
I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Huge.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry we meet under these circumstances.
Yes. Well,
But nice to meet you.
Thank you for doing the work you do.
My pleasure. All right. Wow, look at that shot.
Life is simple. Just eat and sleep.
Maria, were you here all this time?
Yeah, well, I've been here for the last half an hour, and it was okay, and then they just started that on fire. That was their goal, apparently, was to start the police department on fire.
Wow. What a thing, huh?
I've been here almost on and off all day. It was really peaceful.
I was here.
Oh, you like sitting with Daddy. I know you like sleeping in Daddy's bed. Yeah, you do. I know. I just told everybody. They all heard it. So anytime they see you on the street, they're going to say, oh, you sleep with your daddy. It's okay.
Hot as hell. And this shit ain't gonna stop. Motherfuckers gonna be out here all night and in the morning. And I'm gonna be here with them. So it ain't stopping. They gonna have to stop us though.
Talk about how it is to be a youth right now. Seeing all these people that are also youth as well.
Shit, we all just coming together and doing what we supposed to do. They hurt dudes, so we gotta do this. We gotta show them we ain't going for that no more. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going for that. For real.
Charlie 1 go. Charlie 1 clear the air for all squads.
The fires right now. There's 2 fires on the right side. The one on the all the way right is a surveillance cam. The one in the middle is a surveillance cam. The one on the left is a burning blockade.
Charlie 1, Car 1, St. Paul.
Precinct is getting ran through. There's tons of people in the front of the streets.
Throughout the metro, throughout the state.
Tons of people everywhere. Tons of people inside the precinct. Tons of people outside the precinct.
This is a trying, challenging time. As your chief.
Okay.
As someone who loves this
I just
city,
heard that they threw a
I couldn't be more
propane
proud
tank
of
on
you.
the inside.
I know it's chaotic out there. I know you're exhausted. I know you've worked long hours. And I have confidence in you. Our community has confidence in you. So please know everything you're doing is appreciated and respected by the
This
people
is
who care
a
about the city.
blockade that people are trying.
Keep your chin up. Keep doing what you're doing. And know that our community loves you and supports you. Keep up the good work. God bless.
There you go, guys. Guys, I gotta turn the lights on outside of my house, and I want to take this plate out of here. So,
There's concrete and then
these
there's
baseball
fence on the top, and people were trying to breach that to make it equal for, or to make it available for people to go through. Doesn't look like they were able to. A bunch of glasses continuing to be broke. This barricade is just flaming.
We have a report of a person shot, Hamlin University.
Shot? Somebody
Call
shot?
her up. We're trying to get home. They can't call her back on the line. Good copy, Golf 8. Are you still in that area, Golf 8?
Let me get this stuff out of here,
Judge 15, we're here at University. No.
Strike 15, you're at Hamlin University.
You want to talk about what you see at all?
1750, we're at Hamlin University, your battery's dead. No one appears to be shot here. There was no gunfire in our area, but we are speaking.
Tons of cats armed out here.
Original complainant from the carjacking, so it may be related.
I've seen at least 15 guns. The police have lost control. This may be a tipping point in America. Who knows? But as we heard from a kind woman earlier on the motorcycle, she said it very, what I thought was very clear, very clean. She said the analogy of a wildfire and how something new can grow after the wildfire. And she hopes the city doesn't burn in vain.
Yeah, she's coming your way.
And what does that mean? That means that shit gotta change. This can't be for nothing. This can't be for nothing. I don't think it will be with the beat.
That's the precinct. 841 to 261, your main culprits took off, northbound, in a black SUV, trying to get a plate, but they were going way too fast. We might still have 4 people in there.
Amazing, beautiful thing is how many times I've heard the community out here say they feel so safe with each other. They're finding a new world. They're building it right here in front of our eyes. See, burnt this bitch down, tag up in the precinct.
Go ahead, Dan. Are there any other call teams that can supplement? You contacting my cell phone, please. CBS, Delhi University. Precinct.
Caller, Prosperity, Burlington, 10 shots, 5 minutes, go to the intersection, no further.
Go ahead, it doesn't do that. Call 201, 731.
National Guard's on their way in. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, call 5 here is approved. The dump gas on the front door of CBS.
Can we get a call back? There's nobody here.
I have at least 2, but they're coming in at Maharajas and at
Strike 9, dispatch, your ETA.
Who remain standing in vigil in front of the police station in silhouette. The fire, the flames illuminating them from the back, and you seeing the shadow of them with their arms raised, signifying victory over that police station. We have this liquor store, which the protesters are determined. And by the way, I want to be clear. There are protesters, and there are others here. There are people who are really, really concerned about what the issue is. I don't know. I can't make out who in the crowd is doing this, but they have taken out all the windows of the liquor store. That store is completely engulfed, and we now have searchlights. We got a helicopter with searchlights now focusing on the police building. So we're not sure. That may just be immediate helicopter. That's the situation we have here at the intersection in front of the 3rd Precinct. We will.
People keep going in and out. The door's broken, but we need to secure it.
Comes the gas. There's Biden. Ooh! Why'd you bite me right now so good? Let's get the love bites from my heart. Smarter, you keep looking back and you know it's coming. Definitely it's coming.
1627, there's nothing in the rear.
Oh yeah! Alright, let's check a look at Phoenix now. Where's Phoenix?
Straight 9 is Snelling and Inglewood for the speedway that's on fire. We're not getting any
Hey!
I've seen the police presence seems to be around downtown Minneapolis, protecting downtown. From what I
the initial, it just took the time it took to
relaying information back and forth. Unicorn Riot Squad.
Then pop, and then there goes to the pawn shop. The time it took and set the
Yes, he's correct. He's correct.
Just watch. You saw it again. I tweeted out the very initial igniting.
I can give him context if he wants.
Silver City is passing Hollow, westbound on 3rd.
Yeah.
Put away your nails, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Why don't you just like sleep up there? You just come down right. If not, it's
You need to understand that people have won. There's more of us than there will ever be of them. Get that shit up there. More people. I'm gonna eat every meal that I ate for sauce last night.
I'm gonna do whatever I need to like.
What's up, Dino? I'm just a biter. I'm gonna bite everything. Like, why can't you just chill? Relax for a second. I mean, I know you're a little kid.
All you motherfuckers don't look like what we do, right? We already know. Wait, you take that?
I don't like getting good all the time. So guess what? You know. You don't like that. The laser's coming from the laser show. Raven.
Alright. I need to grab some water real quick.
A raven. A raven, dog. We'll take you to a rave. I'm taking you to a rave, Stan. Get off.
This is your car available to stand by and wait for a board up to 1665 White Bear for Walnut. Wait, take one for free.
I'm a political people.
324 Tango.
So wait, the protest is over? They done following them? Well,
Whatever you did.
maybe they're stuck around the buildings. They can't get in. Oh, there they go. They're trying to reposition. I don't see anything going on though, other than just the march.
Golf lot in the parking lot. Need to secure that front entranceway. People keep going in. I don't know if the doors are broken, but we need to secure that entranceway.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
What's up, Gil?
Covering this. It's Ramsey,
Isn't this door next to it? The
Washington,
have collapsed, so it'll
and Oakland. That's not it. Yeah, guys, I know about the 3rd precinct. I have already tweeted about the 3rd precinct. I will be talking about the 3rd precinct, but I need to get everything.
Enough as it is, the news doesn't want to show you that.
We'll talk about it in a second.
News don't want to show you that because if it's happening and they want to show it to you, they will.
You can only do one thing at a time.
Yeah, it's a lot happening right now in Phoenix. Phoenix Hazel.
Let me get one. Take me one.
Hey, what's it mean for you to be out here?
What's going on
Just
is
being black, man.
the 3rd precinct. Here, hold on. Let me just explain what's going on. Let me take 30 seconds and explain what's going on for people who don't know what's going on. My understanding of what's going on is.
We believe we have a moving stop.
So thank you. We're going to take a little longer.
We do have looters in the area. Look out for looters.
Since the governor signed a proclamation earlier today that gave them permission to help as needed. So the fire's still burning behind me, blocking off this roadway. We have protesters just down the block from me that are continuing to stream, blocking any
Now
other
this is Minneapolis.
from getting in this area. And meanwhile, just one last look here at the police precinct that has been breached by hundreds of protesters here in this area. 3 days after the death of George Floyd, they are now walking through that building that police guarded so carefully last night, standing on top of the roof, and they're now doing as they wish. Brian?
What's it mean for you to be out here? There's no justice, no peace. What it means for me is I'm trying to get justice for my brother. We're tired of being sick and tired. We're tired of being sick and tired. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. We will not go home. to my 3 kids. My son asked me the other day, you know what he said to me, y'all? Hold on. What did he say? My son Isaiah Smith, man. He said this to me. He said, Dad, if the police ever got me hold down like that, don't just film me dying. Alright? Somebody go help. You hear me? Somebody gotta go help. Take my shirt off. Almost got away with shooting me. I ain't dead. Police ain't shit, man. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start to mobilize. We're gonna do things accordingly to justice. You feel me? We're gonna do this according to justice. All right? We're trying to get the corpus on it right now. She fucked up Super Tuesday, right? Amy Cooper fucked up Super Tuesday. I don't know why they got my first death, but you know, this is what she did.
Hope you all are able to see and hear what is happening. We might have some connection difficulties in reading. Sorry about that. There's a ton of people out here and they're all using their cell phones. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Right here is the front of the precinct. This is the 3rd precinct in Minneapolis Police Department. The police have left the precinct and retreated. The people have taken it over and have started to try to burn it down. They ransacked through the middle of it, and at this point they are congregating in the front and the side and inside. There's thousands of people out in the street, mostly behind me.
Fuck politicians! What we need
Hey, yo, fuck Derek Chauvin. Fuck the Minneapolis Police Department. Fuck 12.
Derek Chauvin is a police officer that killed George Floyd. Tons of bottles now being thrown. After this, expect some kind of possible curfew, maybe martial law in the city, and the National Guards be deployed and on the streets. There was an altercation with some person, I'm not sure what happened or why. I did hear in the background as well about 8 shots being fired. Bullet shots, gunshots. I'm not sure where from. Sounded like in the way of the precinct or behind.
Switched it to another scheme. So I'm trying to figure out, is there another scanner that has all the Minneapolis
in the streets?
I don't know that this one is right.
And people are running away from the police station. Typically, when you see that kind of running, it indicates gas canisters, but I hear what sounds like a low-flying helicopter. No, that's not it. I don't know what it is, Brian. This happens every now and then. You see the crowd, a bunch of people running away for some reason. Again, it tends to be gas canisters, but there's no police presence. So we haven't had
So
gas.
let me know if you have a
gas
link
on
to
in
the
an hour because
Minneapolis.
There's no police around here. Since the beginning of the show, when we first had gas, that was the last police presence we've had in the
Joseph suggested a different. That's another. That's a different.
You can be there isn't, there are, it's a typical industrial structure in which there are things above, and I see a satellite dish there, so I don't know whether those are people living in some of these apartments or buildings above the storefronts.
So
There's certainly no lights on anywhere in this area. So anybody who was living
I'm
here
holding this backpack for the last 3 days, along with the rig on my right shoulder, and that has caused my right shoulder to not like me. Especially right after the quarantine time. And I wasn't getting out as much. Oh man. Damn. There goes the tobacco store.
We got one burning out to my right. There's one that's been active for now a couple of hours behind me. There's a third one that I can make out about 45 degrees over. So I see four active fires from where I am right now, and I know that there are others burning in the city. There are a number of reports
Hey
that were
guys,
on social
guys,
media.
I'm
A
not.
message has gone out over the airwaves. They cleared the airwaves
Please
for the fire
stop
department.
asking me to show.
The chief
That's
of the
to
fire
steal
department
other
sent out a
people's
message
footage.
of support
I
to
am
all
not
firefighters.
stealing other people's footage and
Saying
showing it
how
on my
proud he
channel.
is
If
of
you
them.
want to watch another
But it's a difficult
stream,
time if you are a firefighter, because what you can't do is come in and rile up an
That's
already
the
riled up
precinct,
crowd. So
Randy.
this is a
It's
real
on fire.
tough one tonight.
The one that they were guarding this whole time for the last 3 days, it's on fire now. I wonder why they decided to finally give it up, but I know that I'm sure they took all the weapons and everything out of there, all the ammo and everything, put it in a truck, took off, and then gave up, the stronghold there. Just weird. I don't know why.
I was saying earlier, this precinct actually was built by taxpayer money, many millions of dollars, and they actually shut schools to build the precinct. The city does this budget allocations, and they thought it was more important to make this precinct than to make schools for the community and the youth.
Busting into the Dollar Tree again.
That's one of the fictions. One
no,
of the
I'm sorry,
elements
that's
of
a
the
other Dollar
reality of the
Tree.
system we're living with, and the reality of the anger in the public, and just. Here's a different speaker. Just listen to what this different speaker says.
Come on.
Do you need more resources?
It's just a sideshow. It's just burning rubber, from my understanding.
Like dogs. They're just big responsibility. I'm gonna pick up all this shit, feed them, lock them. Then it's sad. Their lifespan gets so attached to them. Holding around for 10 years. It's sad. I haven't seen anything of Joe Rogan past.
Straight King 6, Axel tonight. Straight King 6, go ahead. Are you able to clear and go to stage?
Yeah. They're going to keep coming to us. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Yeah, I agree. We need to reposition to shed them a little bit.
1100, copy. Copy that.
Shots fired in Kentucky.
Nice job.
Very nicely done.
You guys are all killing it.
I'm going to say you're either with us or you're with them.
Got it. Coming to us after Morgan.
This thing goes on for more than 90 minutes. We have to go to the car to grab the match.
So MS is supposedly going off the air in 58 minutes.
1 o'clock.
At 1 a.m.
Yeah, I brought one extra set, but I gotta bring more tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey. Next time, if you need me to handle it, Rick, let me know. So, okay. You know how it got down? Yeah, the guy, somebody broke in. Oh, no, no. I didn't know where they were. So he's our old camera?
No, Kenny R.E. is who we count on for the
So we don't have a team out on there?
And at that point, we left the rear of the building where we were, and we came back to this intersection where we're standing now. We haven't heard a repeat of that, but right now I'm listening to glass being broken because about 20 yards behind me, if we can just flip the camera around, an Arby's that had been boarded up in hopes of protecting that business is now being broken into as dozens of people kind of swarm.
If you don't, unicornride.ninja. We are a nonprofit educational media organization, decentralized with members across the United States as well as in South Africa. We report on international issues in Greece, South Africa, Brazil, Europe, a few other places out through the world, as well as mostly in Minneapolis, Denver, St. Paul, Philadelphia, DC, Boston. We are Unicorn Ride. We are, as I said, a nonprofit organization, and we appreciate you tuning in. We are viewer supported, and we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you all support. We have a 5-year fundraising campaign going on. Wow! People are now on top of the roof. Those are not shooters, those are people. People are around that person with their motorcycle that's burning rubber. Everybody's got their phone out recording.
That is some ways to be. No justice, no
weapons with
something
them
that's
that
never
fired
happened in America,
the gas
as
canister,
far as I
and
know.
it dispersed the crowd, which then
We're
came
witnessing
this
right
way
now,
and
live
started this
here in
activity and a
Minneapolis.
fire that occurred over there. So
I think I was
again,
saying,
there are
Unicorn
fires,
Ride
as you
Unicorn
mentioned
Ride
at
is
the top
5
of the
years
show.
in,
There are at least 4 fires that I
documenting
can see,
and bringing
that's
context
just in
to
this,
social and environmental struggles,
radius that Morgan
as
and
well
I
as
are
talking
in.
about alternatives.
Obviously, some of them are very active. This one is now, as you can
Because
see,
people
very
can create
obviously
outside
spread
of
to the,
capitalism. People can
buildings
create a
on
new
either
world.
side
We don't
of
have to
the
live in this
store
world.
and the
A lot
shops
of
to the
people
left.
have a lot of ideas.
There's no
and
ability, and I just
we try to
we have
spotlight some of them as much as we
the
can. We're
National
a
Guard
very
has been
small
activated.
organization, and so
They are not here. The police are not here. The police have been
we are very
evacuated.
viewer
The fire
supported.
engines can't get
So
in
over
here.
these 5 years,
There's
we've
no
been
ability
supported
to bring
by
anybody
you all, the
in here
community,
to
and
solve
we
this
couldn't do it
problem.
without you all. So thank you, thank
I
you.
want to be clear in how
After this, we are actually going to need some new equipment. We have gone through some damage these last couple days, and from this damage, we will have to grab some new stuff. But we are already able to do that from the support of you all. So that is so. We are so thankful. We love you for that. And if you enjoy our coverage, our media, our context that we bring, the documentaries that we make, the reports that we have,
for the last several years,
continue to follow us. We are 5 years in, as I said, we have a 5-year anniversary. We have ability to give folks a 5-year anniversary T-shirt.
Now we have video. We have 3
along with that
angles
ability.
of this thing, and the people who are talking to me, not an investigator, don't have access to the information that investigators have. But they're saying,
hey,
what more do you
what
need?
they did to fucking George Floyd was foul, my nigga. Every day I'm not even from Minnesota, I'm riding right now, you feel me? Fuck all them fuck ass niggas, man. Fuck them cops. Them cops come outside, we outside. Southside, we outside.
Proceeding very carefully.
What's up,
This
baby?
crowd is not looking for careful right now. They are looking for
I've
something
been
that feels like
watching you.
justice,
Hi.
and they don't seem to be getting it.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, what do you feel about right now?
I feel the intense energy of the crowd. I feel pumped. I'm looking for justice. We're looking no peace until there's justice.
This is a turning point, man. It's got to be.
What do you hope to find out the end of the journey?
There's
The
too much.
officer that killed George Floyd, he needs to be prosecuted.
No.
He needs to be treated like the rest of us for his crimes.
And there have been various protests in various
Leaders
parts
of
of the city, right? So there was one
you
at
are
City Hall,
watching this right
that
now.
was more organized.
This is
There was one,
happening.
at
You
Hennepin
need to help
County
us.
Courthouse
We
where
are a
people
voice and
knelt
you need to
in
help
protest. Those seem to be the ones where people are trying to get the attention of the politicians. This has a more visceral feel to it. This protest is not about the politicians. This protest is about the police. This protest is about people who feel that police brutality is not something that is dealt with fairly in this country. This is not about politicians. They're not politicians.
They
Even
broke
in
the
Baltimore,
gas lines
when we
inside
saw
the building,
riots
so the
or
building's ready to
in
blow, and they also
we
got
saw that
oxygen
you
tanks
saw
set in there.
politicians generally all the
They're going to try blowing up the building with the gas lines
happening right now. This several block area that Morgan and I are in right now is out of control. It is not in the control of authority. It is not in the control of the police. It's not in the control of the government and not the National Guard. So for all those people who are hearing that the National Guard has been activated in Minneapolis and in Minnesota, that is not happening right now. Right now, no government authority, no authority whatsoever has control over this area. The people have control over this area, and this is what's happening right now. There's a lot of venting going on. There are definitely people who come up to me. They're not happy about the way this is unfolding. They're not happy about the damage to public property. But boy, the anger, I can't, I mean, you could just show it, Brian, but the anger is visceral here.
Good to meet you, man. Yeah, it's great what's happening to you too. Yeah, you want to talk? You want to talk about what you're feeling right now?
Hey man, the city's fed up, man. It's some injustice going on, you know. Just gotta get it fixed, you know. I think he's got some better ideas. Right here.
Do you feel like talking?
Can't do it.
Okay, yeah. Hey, we can talk without the visual. You can talk into the mic. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
This stuff is not okay. This needs to end. This needs to end. I'm tired of this happening. This ain't the first time we had a riot here. Tired of it. Buildings will get rebuilt. You cannot rebuild a dead life.
What happens when you kill someone? What happens when you kill someone?
Thank you all. I needed to sit on the back of, or I asked to sit on the back of somebody's motorcycle for a second, and it happened to be the person who created Minnesota Reformer. Yeah, please. You want to be on camera or no? It don't matter. You don't matter? Can you go okay with the light being on?
We're trying to get justice for George Floyd, man. The person y'all killed, that was my homeboy, man. The shit fucked up right now, man. We want justice, man. That's all we want is justice. They still ain't arrested the people yet. It's fucked up, man.
Can you talk about George?
He was a cool dude. I always say love you to everybody, love to anybody in the world. Didn't care who you was. It's messed up, but we want justice.
Do you feel like his life was worth a possible forged check?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all.
How you feeling about the response to your friend being killed?
They should have just arrested the officer. Just needs to be served.
What's up? Hey, what's up, man? You want to talk about I didn't see that part, but then I shouldn't say what I saw. What I saw was the police gone, and then everybody taking over. Yeah. So that is something I've never seen. I don't know if America's ever seen this. It was a very historic moment. It could be a tipping point. It could be something that could move on for something better. Who knows where it's going? It could even go the other way. Yes, exactly. Get out now. That's important. It's about to kill. Yeah, that's awful.
So, yeah, this is something we've never seen. We were debating before today in terms of like is this worse than Ferguson? And this has officially put it over Ferguson in terms of which one had more of a monumental outcome. You know what I'm saying? And spectacle, especially spectacle. And this is nothing. I don't think we've ever seen some shit like this before. And yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like with the buildings, that's one thing, but then when you breach the precinct and start the precinct on fire, that's a game changer.
That's a game changer, and like you said earlier, the cops running away, that was something
I didn't see it. What did you witness?
I actually didn't see it myself. I just watched videos of it.
Okay, there's videos. Okay.
Yeah, I just seen some videos of it, and really, it was a scary thing, you know, like, just in terms of, yo, where the fuck are we going? It's scary only because you don't know which way it's going to go at the end of this. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to say it's scary in terms of police protect us. Not in that regards. It's just like, what the fuck is the outcome of this? Sorry, I don't know.
You can cuss all day.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's just kind of my opinion on it. But I just want to make it clear for everybody that spectacle seems to be, based on history, what we see from history, as the only way to get people's attention. So don't look at some of these people as, what do you call it, just looters and rioters. These are people who want to get change done in their communities, right? There's been so much chaos before this that preluded this in terms of how police act accordingly with minorities. And so this is just what do you call it? Cause and effect of that. Sorry, I'm stuttering a little bit. That makes sense. You know, so I'm kind of rambling here. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this, so I'm kind of a little nervous.
No, it makes sense to me.
So I'm sorry if I.
You said it's like it's a deeper thing than just George Floyd. It's an institutionalized, systematic thing. What do you feel like when it comes to the end of this? After this, you say, you know, it could go both ways. We say that, right? We obviously know that it could go both ways.
Yeah.
But what would the way you would want it to go? Would you want new systems? And what does a new system look like to you?
Of course, reformation is imperative right now. We need reformation, whether it is to completely uproot this whole establishment because it is based upon terrible things that happen in history, or you could do, you could have people reform the protocol. You know, for example, when you look at that video, you see somebody who feels like he's insured when he does what he did. Like he didn't hesitate. That was the scariest part about it. It was like, he wasn't nervous. He wasn't like, you know, like I might be fucking up here or whatever. It was like, yo, I do this shit for a living. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a scary sight to see. And yeah, so it's either you uproot the whole establishment, A, or B, and it seems like more likely this way you get a lot new reform on the protocol, you know. So it's one of those two things. So again, I apologize.
Nervous a little bit. That was good. I appreciate your thoughts. Appreciate you saying something too. What's the name again? Hamza. Yeah. You too.
Straight 4 copy, you're like at 1075 West University to backfire.
All right, so we know this is a real thing. We know how counterinsurgency works. We know how the state works. The state is developing a response to this. What that response will be, I don't know. Not really, like 3 hours.
Fuck off.
What about you?
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, there you go. It's worth it, though.
Hey, I watched you all night after I went home, dude.
Word. Appreciate it.
It's time to go down.
So we know that the military is going to be staging somewhere. The National Guard has been called in. They're going to be staging. They're going to create a staging area. They're going to then create protocols and plans to how they're going to approach the situation. They already have them sort of written up. And essentially, they finally got the street sign down. They've been working on that for like 20 minutes with like 30 people. They finally pulled it down. That's pretty classic. Wow, Lake Linda and Lake Liquor Store. Right next to that is the tobacco store that's on fire. As I was saying, the police use fusion centers. The police use different information centers. They're watching right now. They're watching this feed, and they're listening and they're watching. And what they do is they'll also mass. They might be massing, you know, along the airport area. They might be massing somewhere downtown. They might be massing at the Emergency Operations Center in Fridley, a little east of the river. Basically,
yeah, they're on 16th Street.
You want to talk at all? You want to talk on camera?
Yeah.
All right.
So what you're witnessing tonight is lack of police accountability. That's really what set this whole thing off. And I'm saying that because three officers watched that man get murdered. They could have held that cop accountable. Officers all throughout the county and the country, and the world for that matter, because let's not forget the police union stretches across the world. Police officers all across the world don't hold each other accountable. And it may be their superiors that they're afraid of, but you need to start holding your fellow officers accountable, because if you do not hold your fellow officers accountable, you get thrown into that horrible cop stereotype. The only thing that will ever make change is a mass conglomeration of good. In the history of revolutions,
this is Kentucky.
In the history of revolutions, one thing has always been guaranteed. It's a deciding factor. Either the police join the side of the people to make change, or police end up dying. I don't want to see any death. I don't want to see nothing like that. I want to see you police across the country, you officers watching this, you FBI agents watching this, do your job. Do your job. Investigate these civil loss of liberties that have happened. This man was murdered.
Whatever she threw on an accelerator.
The world has seen it now. And these officers are still walking the streets.
Oh, she's gonna go put it out. No.
The police union needs to be held accountable. Bob Kroll,
that thing's gonna stink.
You need to be held accountable too.
Burning in the air.
You need to start holding these officers
bang,
accountable.
There's a shot.
You can't hide behind public. These groups that make these officers look pretty. These groups that have officers. I hope he's safe. That's one thing I want that man to say. I respect the diversity of tactics. Everybody's doing what they got to do. That's all I know. Is that you officers need to hold your people accountable.
Anything else you want to say?
Resist in love. Love is the answer. If you don't lead in love, then you lead in anger. You lead in violence. Lead in love. Resist in love.
Wait, that looks like the French Quarter. Why does that have a fleur de lis? Why does that have a fleur de lis in there? Is that?
I missed him come down. He came up and then he must have slid all
Is
the way
this
down.
in Louisiana? Because the title says Kentucky. Hold on. The title says Kentucky on it.
Is there anyone that can head Arcade, Maryland?
Every time what's going on there?
A large group is gathered.
Yeah, it's Kentucky News too.
E24 is there, unmarked.
It's Kentucky News Station.
So, talking about fusion centers, they have the Emergency Operations Center, the EOC. And it's the City Fusion Center.
That's Louisville, downtown Louisville.
So they were spying on folks on social media, the police. They use their different sock puppets to make
never
fake
been to
accounts and they'll
Kentucky
spy
either.
on people using
Never been to
Facebook
Minnesota
and Twitter.
or Kentucky.
And what they'll do is they'll try to friend you and then they'll just suck up your data, suck up what you're doing. A unicorn riot investigation last year, 2 years ago. We got a lot of FOIAs in regards to the 4th Precinct. And that showed that Jeff Fogel and others from the MPD Strategic Information Center, MPD, Minneapolis Police, have used fake social media accounts to spy on the police brutality processors. That is a report that we did.
Shit was just perfect.
Ninja, go to investigative on the tabs, and that will be in there. We also found out that the St. Paul police are doing a similar thing, but not with sock puppets. They were just sucking up anybody's data who put anything on the internet having to do with actions and protests during the Philando Castile movement.
Oh, this Kentucky Bourbon Street?
After Philando was killed near St. Paul. That's also up on Unicorn Riot. We got hundreds of emails from the St. Paul police showing basically how they manipulate and use information.
Oh, the floor is the emblem of Sirius? How do I say it?
So
Are you guys currently on a project, or can you come back to staging?
I was.
So
Oh, you're deployed.
In the world, I appreciate it.
We'll have a very hostile crowd and stampede protecting the fires. Letter copy. Strike number 5.
How you doing? You want to talk it off?
Can you?
What's this feel like right now?
Well, let's see here. As a black man, you know, I have mixed emotions. I believe in nonviolence, but at the same time, how far has that gotten us in this nation? For 300 plus years, I've seen just hatred and hatred and hatred, and just watching an innocent man get killed when it could have been me over a bad check or a forged anything, you know, it made me cry. What am I supposed to do as a black man when I'm helpless like that? What are we supposed to do? And to see all these people of all races, colors, sexualities to come out and support people that they don't even know, a stranger that became a martyr for this city is beautiful.
Thanks
and
to all of our
sometimes you have to burn
moderators.
shit down to rebuild.
Thank you,
know?
moderators. Really appreciate
I guess
it,
I don't even know.
moderators.
There's
Thank
so
you.
many mixed emotions going on right now. Sadness is one of them. Anger, you know, happiness too, because just like people are together. So we didn't break. You know, we're here together, and we're here to do something. What will happen? I don't know. But all I know is that a revolution is coming, and it starts with the people. It starts with our generation. It starts with people doing shit and being here and not just talking about it, but taking action. And, you know, that's what we're doing. It was hard for me just to sit on my couch or watch this. I was like, I felt bad for myself. I was like, what am I doing? I talk all this shit. I say, you know, I'm a social activist. But what am I doing to actually be active to change society. You know, my name is Dolce, guys. I make music. Follow me, DULCHE. Thank you. And to everyone, to people that are not people of color, that are standing with people of color,
on Facebook.
Thank you.
They say it's
We love
Minneapolis.
Yeah.
I got something to say. Yeah. This whole.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the Enterprise. Yeah.
It's disturbing. Not only that, it's hurtful. George was my people. That was a family friend. I known him for years. You see all this violence? It's because of pain. All we want is peace. We ain't gonna get no peace. We gotta deal with the police. We're scared of the police and we shouldn't be.
The Enterprise is on.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice because I've been doing this the past 3 days.
That is that's in St. Paul.
I'm not going to stop
and
until this ends.
Where is that?
And make sure this gets all over television, please. Thank you so much.
What kind of a person George was?
George was an amazing,
There's the target.
outgoing person. I've never known him
It's St. Paul
to break
today.
the
It's
law.
this Midway shopping complex.
Never.
There's a lot of looting going on and
George
destruction.
always had-
there's the Enterprise up here is now
He's
on
good
fire.
people. People always had something good to say about him. I loved him with all my heart. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's fucking me up. It's real life fucking me up. Like I said, we're not going to stop. Everybody come together as one. That's all we got is us. Thank you so much.
Send it off. Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
What do you got here? Got a police bill. I ain't into interviews.
Strike 3, can you go to 1161 Uni? I'm sorry, we are transferring at this time unless you forgot to poke the button. Could have about 11 minutes.
That means that they don't have their belts on, they're not all low and on patrol. They went home to sleep good.
23.
That's wrong.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep that shit.
You want to talk about what they're doing?
I'm out here to take photos for to document what's going on here. I was wondering, is it cool if I give a shout out?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up to my homies back in the dub? Too bad you guys can't be out here, but I'm the man and I did it.
Roll over at Snelling University. We're also going to need traffic support for northbound traffic Snelling from the university.
That's the Minneapolis Police 3rd Precinct. That's what it's like right now.
They're replaced by staff. Estimated to have about 400 cc's of fluid in his bladder at this time. Currently alert and oriented to baseline, but has severe dementia.
This shit been going on for 400 years. This shit been going on since the 50s, 60s, 70s. My daddies, my grandfathers, and everybody else. I got kids, I got 2 boys. You can't keep doing this shit. We can't keep doing people protest. Motherfuckers got to stand up. Nobody gives a fuck about. You just can't keep doing the same thing.
So we talked about
this going on at the BP Lexington Central.
Shit gotta change some way, somehow.
BP
And
Lexington
if they gotta come to that shit, it is what it is.
Whoever likely assigned it.
Thank you.
Check this out for the veterans that's out there.
Able to handle that if you need additional
Let's go to
support.
this, and it's a COVID thing. Now listen,
Strike
in the
24,
Twin Cities right here,
There is looting at
Strike
this.
24, BP Lexington Central for losers.
that was in this
2325.
investigation.
There is looting at this BP in St. Paul.
Command to Strike 18, are you able to go to Sunray Mall?
That's it. The looting there at that BP in St. Paul, right there, Lexington and Central.
You are good to go to the garage. After that, thank you.
Nice, man.
Strike 3, can you go to 1161 Uni?
As I'm looking for you. Let's see if there's anything else that's crazy that we need to see.
Copy, 1301.
Showing you in Rob.
Road, is that correct? That's affirmative. 4553 Slater Road.
Showing you in Rob.
Looks normal to me. But I am quite far on the bottom of the list. But that's to be expected with Periscope. Like I said, they always kind of hold me back.
University Command. Delta.
I ain't tripping.
The guy, you see the car hit the guy.
Strike Team 6, Strike Team 6.
Thank you, Eric.
Lieutenant Hand.
For the 420
Take those officers.
See, she tries to hit him here.
6, we're going to redeploy you back to.
Or the driver. It seems like that.
221 messages.
Precinct 3.
Dispatch University
221.
Go, man.
Can you get some fuel out here?
Of course, I'm not suitable for watching, man.
31.
Command, Delta. Commercial 5.
What's going on over there? Fight? What's going on? Are they about to light some shit? What's going on?
Just a thought. It
What
might
is
be
that?
better to shut ladder 22
Awesome.
down and go get fuel than to bring a fuel truck into this area.
Thanks, Steph, for the share. Uh-oh. They got battling rams now. They got shields. Oh, here it goes.
We see the
They're tossing things now. Oh, there it goes. Oh, boom! Son of a bitch, that one came in hot. Oh, I know somebody got scorched.
Fuel for Napa University.
Yeah, let's get some fucking dabs going. Let's go.
They go get the fuel.
Affirmative. That's what we'll have them do.
Copy, thank you. 2332.
I'm famous now? What made me famous? Certainly not famous. But all right.
We closer to critical, and then we'll shut down.
That's right. We're getting it, Powerhouse. Powerhouse. OG. Uh-oh, it's getting busy over here. Oh, they tossed that one back, sucker. Oh, you can have that one back. They got benches from somewhere. I'm guessing the school right there, maybe? So let's... Man, I'm telling you, as soon as LA sees all this, there's just no way this isn't going to happen somewhere in Los Angeles right now. I mean, I can turn the radio on and hear it through Broadcastify. But then we can't hear the looting going on here. That's the problem. I'm going to leave it right here right now, Tweets, but thank you. I'll keep that one in mind in case this one goes down. This seems to be a pretty good angle. They're right in the mix.
We have a call in pending for property.
That's what I want to see, guys. That's what I want to see, the mix. All right, guys, time for round 8, I think. I'm watching you. Thank you for the super hearts. But if you were thinking about giving any more, please do not, because they don't give them to me. I can't shut them off. But thank you for the dono. I do appreciate the support. Thank you.
And we've been here obviously all evening. I haven't seen I haven't seen any kind of.
Well, this just happened. We're not on Nicollet Mall right now. But
And not only can I not turn them off, but I've been permanently banned from the program. So if I'm permanently banned from Super Heart program, I don't know how on the world you could even send me a Super Heart. Crazy Periscope. You guys are crazy.
Oh, 1186, 813 for Alpha Negan, 3870 Pilot Knot Road, 3870 Pilot Knot Road, at Egan Civic Arena. Alpha response.
Oh, wow.
Male crisis in a car in the parking lot. Safe for now.
Yeah, same thing happened yesterday, Blarky, with the tactical alert. That's things that happens all the time. Major fire, earthquake happens. They're going on tactical alert. President comes. Usually they're on tactical alert. You just don't hear about those things.
They're backing up. Oh, there's the vehicle there.
I am smoking on. I think I hit the BTB bugs at the
Now they're trying pushing us off of a block street. They're little bitches.
This is pretty foggy, dude. The strobing, it looks weird. Looks odd, right? Like it's slipping. Fucking eerie as fuck.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I hope one of them.
Oh, what's going to happen here, guys? They're inching closer, and so are these guys. So at some point in time, someone's going to give up. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the guys with the benches or the guys with the big sticks and the helmets? Who's going to win this battle? This is a battle right here. This is a battle of attrition right here in the streets of Louisville.
That's stupid. They back up, then they try to push us out. Yeah, that's what it seems like, zombie.
Oh, and he's got the trash can with the tops.
This girl's singing the Michael Jackson song.
Got it mobile. Move back and forth and just gobble the shit.
Oh, they're moving the vehicle.
Just gobble motherfuckers up. Get him, Pac-Man! Oh, sorry, Pac-Man. That was when you died. This is Louisville.
Get out here, bitch!
We're listening to St. Paul still, though. Just put your quarter in for sure. This shit's about to fucking pop off. FLL, boomer. FLL, you don't even know that's Gen X, you big dummy. Man, what a dummy. Again, the youngins can't count. I mean, it's a good thing they got fingers and toes so they can count.
Here they go, they're fucking moving.
They didn't grow up with calculators, that's for sure. Maybe one on their phone.
There's
they ain't
50.
never touched that side of the phone.
Walking with the bike. This guy's standing right in the middle of the road.
No reason to add nothing.
He'll get arrested, watch. Oh, he's gonna move.
That's true. That is true.
Let's see where they're all going now.
Sport, man, I tell you what, people figure, even the people that hate sports are probably like, fuck, man, I wish that shit was on. Besides the fucking coronavirus. Fucking every 2-minute coronavirus. Wash your hands, cough in your fucking elbow.
183 people in here, thank you very much.
You're gonna die. Don't go outside, stay home.
It's freaking hot. Hello, always film.
Yeah, stinky cat. You're just gonna get this if you come up here and bite me again.
Dude, I'm gonna need water like soon.
Come up here and bite me, Fondo.
People are walking down the center of the road.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, going hot through the, going hot
Let's see if
backwards.
this guy gets arrested. They're blocking the cop car in. I want to get this on camera if the cop tries to be a dick about it.
We're
They keep pulling up on them.
Through the window? What's he doing? Are they chasing him? What's he doing? Come on, let's get out there and see what he's doing. I can't see. Oh man, you got one fucking job, cameraman. You got one job. Just to see what's going on. You got T-Link?
Let's the motherfuckers in the hills car, y'all ready. And y'all strapped up and ready to go kick in the motherfucking door. Y'all come in and kick in the door and us to kill us. We call you to kill us. We tired of the bullshit. This motherfucking Suburban, we pay for this. Your motherfucking uniform, your riot gear, we pay for that. These flashing ass lights out there, we pay for that. And if you take that away, y'all ain't gonna do shit.
What's up, Kimbo?
We just walked there. No justice, no peace.
It's crazy. It's happening here now. It's starting to happen, you know, in Louisville.
No peace. No peace. No peace.
Now they're backing up.
Bang, bang. So could be a store owner fucking let loose. They're gonna come loot. Get two of them. Maybe three.
Power in numbers. Tell them. Preach, brother. Preach, brother. Stand together. Stand together.
I'm gonna go this way and find out where
and hearing have been in the air. It's pandemonium out here right now on Lake Street in Minnehaha. People are running everywhere. There's the precinct that's on fire. There's the Minnehaha liquor store that's getting ransacked and on fire. Tobacco stores on fire. A new fire's down here in the Coliseum building. The pawn shop burned down. Wendy's burned down. AutoZone burned down. The new condos burned down. Everything is burning, and the reasons why are specifically what we had already mentioned.
Reports that gas lines to the 3rd precinct have been cut, and other explosive materials are in the building. So what? So we got an explosion imminent? Is that what they're saying? Boo! Stance, not like this. I do know that they're protesting, but the problem is I can't seem to get them on. I don't know why I'm not hearing them on the channels that I'm getting through Broadcastify. So, which is odd. You know, it's just. Maybe we can put it there for a second, if you'd like. We can see.
Suspicious.
I mean, here's LA.
I can have you actually respond grand in seconds.
So Crime Watch and BLS heard a 5th precinct.
2742.
Sheriff.
Select for command. Command standby 2742 go.
From First Street, we're passing second now. Can you
disregard right check? Copy that. Command, we report of looters at the Speedway, 756 Snelling Avenue North, 10 people.
7569. Hey, this is St. Paul. Looting at the Speedway in St. Paul. Looting at the Speedway in St. Paul.
Hamlin and University.
Looting going on there. 10 people.
Strike 24, can you guys come over here, you two? Have a group coming up to the west side of the fire scene here. About a group of 10.
So again, a report that
152.
the 5th precinct is being abandoned.
We're on 4th Street between Marquette and 2nd. Where do you want us?
Yeah, look. 5th precinct being abandoned per scanner stream. Hey, we're listening to the scanner. I didn't hear it, but.
In front of
We're on
Christian
4th
Retriever.
from Hennepin
Fucking
to
cameras, we're not gonna hurt you.
Nick, somewhere in there. Does anybody give an update?
Oh, you're a tough guy!
8100, the best route in would be 4th
Get
and
up closer
Hennepin.
to him.
And if we could move all the squads 4th and
In the air. Punk ass bitches! What the fuck? Hey, why did you just fucking shoot me? Fuck you! Fucking punk ass bitch! Now you just fucking shot me! Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Fuck you! I'm being shot with pepper ball. We're on the sidewalk! What's your fucking badge number, huh, bitch? Come, take your badge off! Yeah, you want to shoot us with pepper bullets? Fucking, I just got shot. You guys are on the wrong for being on the sidewalk! Fuck you, little bitch! Fucking gang in the country. You're a tough bitch, aren't you? Fucking shot in the leg. We're standing on the fucking sidewalk.
Away from 6th and Jefferson, possibly seeing flames. Lots
like
of smoke
Humvees.
filling the streets.
Trucks. They troop carriers.
Copy. Strike 2 is standing by, waiting for board up.
Unit going southbound on Hope. Left turn, guys. Left turn at that light.
9 will be waiting. Strike 2 is being relieved. Step back to train.
Northbound Grand. They got to protect these black and whites that are all parked on the curb.
Relieved.
I got that. Hang on a second. Unit going southbound. The horse light that just turned me holding off of Hope. Left turn, guys.
Strike 19. Strike 19.
Unit holding at third.
Strike 19.
Left turn, guys. Going southbound. Left turn.
Shout out to Big T. Sorry for you, some of you guys if I'm missing your comments. Chat room's just crazy right now.
Units eastbound on third. Keep going eastbound in the intersection. Keep going eastbound 1 block. And then right turn.
There they go again.
There's your chat room.
You have to be getting something out of what you are now to destroy this much property.
My eyes are all fucking fired.
I don't get it. Half of the people were lit.
See, at least he has the right idea. He takes a knee. That fucking bald motherfucker's the one that
This video's
shot
from
me.
downtown Louisville.
The bald guy right there in the back is the one that fucking shot me. He's walking that way.
Stepping back.
Right there. That bitch. I have a phone, not a weapon, fuckhead. There he goes again. You bitch!
Y'all got all your fucking evidence to fucking charge those motherfuckers. Charge them! Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, my baby mom went to this. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
You're shooting blanks, bitch!
Let's see many hot liquor going on.
Here's another. I got shot. Yeah, for holding the camera. He's reloading. He's reloading right here in the truck. Fuck you!
Oh, tough guy! Skeet, skeet!
30.
There he goes shooting again. Get out of here, get the fuck out of here! Why are you shooting people with cameras? Punk bitch! You cannot do this! We're on a fucking sidewalk! You cannot do that! Look at him! He's nervous! He's scared! He's the one that'll fucking shoot someone with a real gun! He's fucking shooting again! I cannot answer! Dude, my eyes are fucking burnt. You're a tough...
They're there.
They're on Hennepin from 4th. Strike 9, we'll be waiting. Strike 2 is being relieved with the back train. Strike 2 is being relieved. Good copy. Strike 9 at CBS Snelling Uni. Strike 19. Strike 19. That's Snelling and Uni. Strike 19. Thank you. Strike 3, I need a status update. Strike 3, can Joseph catch up behind us and leave us people on again?
Huh.
With 2 golf teams. I do not believe there's a strike team here.
Hey, a couple people said, what happened to the Twitch stream? The Twitch stream is on. I don't know if they're like hiding it because it's about the protest or something, but I can see the Twitch stream is going. I checked and I saw the Twitch stream. I'll check again. Oh, hold on a second. I can see myself on Twitch. I'm seeing it right now. I can see it. So I don't know if there's a problem with the Twitch stream, I can always restart it. It's just impossible to find, somebody said. Not showing in live list. Well, I can Twitch people, I can stop it and then start it again. A lot of the social media companies, when there's streams about like something controversial, they'll hide it until they have a chance to manually review it. Oh, it says, yeah, so anyways, I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, people. I see the chat, and people are saying that they found it. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it now. Hey, quickly, let me say quick thanks to Leo Villar, Anna Quist, Ray Rutledge, Linda S. Olsen Epperson, thank you, and Sabrina Peak, thank you for the Facebook stars. All right, let's get the scanner back on.
8100, we have groups at 3rd Street, Hennepin to 1st, Hennepin to Nicollet. They're just hanging in that area. Strike 16 has Uni Griggs. And did I copy another golf team or no? Is that Golf 1?
Golf 7 was with them at Union Griggs.
Golf 7, thank you.
On a strike team back to the lot.
I don't 180, just an FYI. It's going to send them out pretty thin there.
I only want first precinct done. Just first precinct personnel.
Intel Doge is posting a couple live streams on his Twitch. You can find him at Intel Doge on Twitter.
Alley on University between Griggs and Syndicate. Both fire rigs are pulling out now. Are we okay to give this alley up and get some fresh batteries?
Affirmative.
Oh, somebody said Jeff Wagner is live. Jeff Wagner,
Do you have a group in that
WCC.
alley?
Jeff Wagner.
The fire.
Jeff Wagner, WCCO, is live on Facebook, I think in Minneapolis. So you can check him out too.
Alone in the parking lot for Foot Locker.
5, are you providing coverage for fire at Foot Locker?
We have 3 personnel in the parking lot full of people. We can try.
I guess Foot Locker's on fire?
10-9 that.
We have 3 officers here and a parking lot full of people.
Here is the Enterprise. That's the Enterprise rent-a-car
All right,
on
Strike
University.
7, can you go support Strike 5 before you head back for batteries? Or we'll get you on the relief schedule here quickly.
Copy that. And where are they at again? Strike 2-5. It's the Foot Locker parking lot. 1 fire engine in the parking lot with multiple cars around it. It's going to be Simpson and Shield. Copy that.
Oh,
For
there's
the
a car-
officers
there's
at
a-
University and stand by.
There's a car on fire at the Foot Locker parking lot, they just said.
Officers at University and Griggs, just be aware we're leaving the alley to your north. So people might come looking behind the back of Goodwill. So watch your 6. We'll come up behind you from the west.
Strike 18, we are en route to the Foot Locker unless you'd like us to stay in a standby mode. Who's en route to Foot Locker? Is that 18?
From to Strike 18 to Foot Locker unless you want them to stay in standby.
It's not working right. Go. Fire is abandoning this scene at Union Syndicate. So there's no tactical reason for us here any longer. They're just pulling away, so request authorization is clear.
We're going to the West team to relieve day shift officers.
Maybe we're code 4 at 3rd and Hope. I have enough officers. Thank you.
Affirmative. You're clear.
President Trump posted about this. He just posted. I'm not going to read it because, as usual, it politicizes the whole thing, and so I have no need to read stuff that politicizes this. So if you, but I'm just letting you know, if you want to read President Trump's tweet, go read it. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's there, but I'm not going to spend any time on it here.
I have Strike Team 23 in service, 4 personnel.
We can push them north, but it's just going to be pushing them behind us again. We can do that, though, if there's no other way.
2 units, you cover each other. We have Strike Team 5, Strike Team 2, Strike Team 7 that are going to support fire at Foot Locker.
This is interesting. So, Ricardo Lopez posted this. This is a a post from the House Majority Leader in Minnesota, who says, Ryan Winkler, who says, the county attorney needs to file charges and the officers must be arrested as soon as possible. The case must be won and legal standards met in order to get a conviction, but we need to have a clear statement that a murder trial is coming now. So what he's saying, he's saying like that they need to at least bring charges, because if they don't bring charges, then you're going to have more protests. Now, I don't think he's saying, I think what he's saying is he thinks there's going to be charges anyway, so you might as well make sure you bring them sooner rather than later. That's what he's saying. Man. That's what he's saying. So, but what he's saying is like, I think he's implying that the riots aren't going to stop and the looting's not going to stop until you have charges.
Okay, Raj, I got him.
7 people shot in Louisville.
And I used our grant. Just be
Have any new units on site or staging right now that can handle that?
Southbound on all of the
See, is this? What is this, man? Is he putting a loop up?
Actually, units that are operating.
Must be, right?
You guys could just.
Gulf 6, are you available to handle that for a moment? Till we get our board figured out.
That is not good. That is
Put on the board, we're going to block it. Have it blocked it.
And 3.
That should solve our problem.
Can you respond to
There was fire spread to that part of the mall.
We're trying to break in the door. They're parked on Armstrong.
Good copy.
Oh, that shit is funny.
Strike 8. Are you at Uni Syndicate yet?
Just one block east of Grant on all of them.
Affirmative. What's your status there?
Copy. Checking the store. Parties in the area.
Code 4, no activity. Fire's still working on the building. So they're going to be here for quite a while.
Raj, I appreciate it. Looks like they're continuing southbound. I just don't want to get to the backside. And I used up at Finley Grant. You up for
Cart 1. Cart 1.
Strike 9, what's your status?
It's at Finley Grant.
Status, please.
You guys up on the attack?
Dawn sent me this. Dawn sent me this, that protesters broke into the Ohio State House. That was from an hour ago from NBC Columbus.
South building, I can't tell how high up. Maybe you can get eyes
Location
on
right there.
We
got bottle throwers in L.A.
9901.
I'll tell you guys, it gets crazy tomorrow. I'll go down there live. I'll go live.
Precinct personnel report
Make Steven be the getaway driver. I'm going to drive my van.
We're going to West Team to relieve.
I'll film while he's driving.
Shift officers. We're
got a bottle of bleach you got doused with? Dang.
I don't know.
That ruined the uniform.
Yeah, we're illuminated with
It says crowds, blah, 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 blah.
There's a glass bottle filled with bleach.
Demonstrators smashed windows.
I don't know if that's bleach.
Someone inside the building.
You'll meet me.
SWAT arrived on the
Why don't
scene.
you go down there and film so we can
break-in.
You can
Officers
give me your footage and
used a
we'll put it up,
loudspeaker to
man.
announce an emergency was declared, meaning any protesters
You'll go
were
viral
arrested.
before I even do.
It's 12:45 a.m. Some of the crowd were
Get all that gold.
That's in Columbus.
That video gold.
NBC4
What up, Drake? How are you?
Strike 13 status. 3 officers guarding the entrance to the target parking lot at Hamlin. Fire just arrived at Verizon.
There's a fire in the distance, but that one seems to have gone out. Some seems to have gone out.
Grows around them.
Let's see, there's still something burning over here. I don't know what that is.
Cart 1 will head that way.
Well, baloney, stop
Unicorn
eating
Ride
baloney,
is still
dog.
showing the 3rd Precinct building.
50. We're repositioning over the market. And 3rd, we're heading so far. All right, there.
150 copies, we're right behind you.
Come up there and play. Come up there and play.
Using Hamlin, blocking Hamlin, going
Stay and
or blocking University going eastbound. We're at Verizon, also with the fire, and we can help provide security. There are 6 of us here.
This is downtown Minneapolis. Downtown Minneapolis. 5 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Again, this is downtown Minneapolis.
Strike Team 9, we're having a hard time with security. They say they see it. We're trying to locate it. Stand by.
Okay, we're right in front of the Marriott now. We don't see anything.
Look at that. Everyone's running that way, but they going that way.
No, I can't have the sound on.
Your status, please.
Them on the ground so that they don't take the backside of anybody. We keep them from the back of the hope.
Troy, I think they were released.
There's not
Mobile
a
Field
baby.
Force 2, your status.
Whoa.
Mobile Field Force 2, Bravo, we are standing by with fire in auto zone.
There's a big baby. There's a big baby.
Window or door window broken at Sahima's on number 40 South 7th, I believe it is. They're checking to see if anyone made entry. We're standing by in the area.
Kisses.
Call 320 airship. We have a block here at
Force 4.
Peace! 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 Peace!
4, Mobile Field Force 4.
No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace!
Card 1. We're in route to target right now.
That's the fight that we're
Copy,
doing.
card 2. Card 2. Status, please. We're good at somewhere. Community. Okay, Strike Team 9, security reporting the looters are out of that business. We're going back to room.
Windows and shit. Getting big. Big cat.
Quite a few heads up on the south. Corner of
I don't even know what this building did to this people. Like, I don't know what building this is. It's not a police building, I know that for sure. So who's ever building that is, I feel bad, but no, it's downtown though. Are they going inside?
Call 5 to 1990. Go ahead. If there's enough mobile field force assets here, we can go over that. No. What you'd like us to stay here.
Amanda, is ID online clear?
Is in Minneapolis again.
Is she working hard or hardly working?
That's Minneapolis. Everybody hopping around there. We got the Bacardi. We got the Bacardi party.
So that's from
the holiday.
downtown
So
Minneapolis.
people that are in and out. South door off of Edmond. It's wide open with several going in and out. And in the front of the store at Holiday.
That was downtown Minneapolis.
632 Tanager Path for a 21-year-old having seizures, does have a history of seizures, and is currently struggling to breathe and unconscious. Again, medical for 2903 at 632 Tanager Path. Justice Center clear, 6 minutes.
I think that's the precinct on fire over there, but I'm not sure.
Call 5 to
People looting the fuck out of Target.
Go 5, go
people
ahead.
are looting
Not
Target.
a car fire.
Just for your info, big cops
There's another fire in the distance over there. There's a car fire over there. Y'all can't see it. I think that's a burger joint over there.
just to confirm, you want us on the exterior.
Look at that Target, bro. That shit's fucked up, bro.
350 here.
Target is messed the hell up. You guys think we should go in there and see if there's anything else?
Keep an eye on
No justice! No
Third and Grand. We're turning
Facts.
around. Are the officers on
Cover
third and Grand
Facts.
sending them
Yo.
Just put the team around there in static
okay, you can be here for
positions
just a kitty.
from your vehicle and just kind of keep an eye
He
on
loves you.
The officers at third and Grand, are you guys able to hold for a second?
Copy that.
And then, heads up to the backside of another group.
I got to restart
He's
Facebook.
hugging me and he's asleep right now.
360 Roger. We're just
Need to restart Facebook.
We're en route.
Where they've lost their life to police brutality, you know, it changes families forever.
Hey guys, I just got to
Forever.
restart
It
the
changed me
Facebook
forever.
stream.
You know, I
because
forever
it
hate the
runs out
cops. I know I'm sorry for some of you people that think that there's good cops, but I'm sorry, man. I hate them too. I hate them too. Anything else? Hey, just want to give a shout out to all the people that are under the hashtag of I Can't Breathe. What I Can't Breathe is justice for Andrew Kearse, justice for Michael Barrera, justice for Eric Garner, and justice for George Floyd. All of them said I can't breathe and they were killed by the police. Now, fuck 12. Justice for Andrew Kearse, justice for Michael Barrera, justice for Eric Garner, and justice for George Floyd. All people who said, I can't breathe. There's probably more too, but thank you, thank you. I heard from Gabriel. Gabriel is Paul Castaway's brother. Again, Paul Castaway was killed in Denver by the police, shot to death as he held a knife to his own body. So they do got the fire going on here in the precinct.
And then keep everybody, so if you're able to hold them there, that would be fine. The majority of that group continue to keep guns. So it looks like most of that group is splintered off.
Okay, George, the airship.
Yes,
Will you get interviews? I got a question?
Yeah,
Got Metro TSU 1 and 2 on Grand, just south of 2nd. Did we pass the group?
It's
What was
unbelievable.
our,
It's history. It's Minnesota, you know. These buildings been here hundreds of years, and they're burning to the ground. You know, the people are sick. This is the way they're speaking out.
Boy, we have here, but we only have a group of about 20 people up there.
What does it mean to you to be here right now in this moment?
I mean, it's history, like I said. You know, it's sad to say, you know, a tragedy like this has to happen, but you see nothing but unity. It's us versus them. It don't matter the race, it don't matter the color. Everybody's on one side. You know? The people that ain't, those are the only people that have problems. You know?
That's 3 full 50. We're trying to push head south on Grand from 2nd. However, I'm not able to get a hold of the unit that's on 3rd and sending them back our way.
You know,
Can you raise them and find out
being
where
a
we
black
can
male
send
myself,
them?
you know, I just couldn't imagine being in that situation. We did everything possible to let them know.
Stand by, we're waiting to move the police first. Roger that, thank you.
And it looks like that 415 cyclist group is going to be on Grand just north of us.
Thank you, Larry.
Minutes of fuel left.
Got a few minutes of
Okay,
fuel
so
left.
we're going to start sending some of our officers back to stations and wind this down a little bit. Hopefully the stragglers that are left will leave.
Okay, copy. And 350 and TSC 1 and 2. Do you guys copy? How large is that group that you wanted to push, or are they just stragglers?
A couple stragglers, and I'm more concerned with the 415 bike group. The TSC to be able to cover our back.
Yeah, I think this bike group is yeah, I think they're trying to let me get it.
Pushing in towards the very inspired station.
Metro TSC 1 and 2, copy, we're standing by. On the north side of second. Do you guys need any more resources there to deal with you guys, or they start to push away?
340, what's your for right now, the people? I'll let you know if you give me a call.
Okay, Raj.
Strike 23, your status. Look off line on fire.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see too many other stragglers other than that group at Grand North of 2nd. If anybody else, anybody between the buildings that come up, but I'm not seeing anything around here right now. Other than
Anybody else?
We saw that already. And let's just see. I want to see just real quick. If I search for Louisville here on Snap Maps, downtown Louisville. Anyone posting there lately? Let's see.
You see that? All that smoke?
That's 21 minutes ago.
Look. Oh my God. They great. Oh. That got some cannon.
It's 21 minutes ago.
You good? Oh, get better, man.
Not much there. Okay. You are watching Agenda Free TV. Oops.
Alarm at 115 Washington North at 12 minutes.
Good copy. 22.
Copy that.
143,
It almost is, but problem is,
Oh,
somebody fell asleep
Doge
on
says people heading to 2nd Precinct, according to live stream I'm watching.
13 minutes after.
Calls for people to head to 4th Precinct as well.
Dispatch 911 will also be clear. I mean, go ahead and drop that call.
That's in Minneapolis.
Just
you can check out his Twitch
officers.
stream.
I'm seeing the individual is awake, breathing, conscious now, and no longer seizing. Copy. 25. Stand by, strike 25.
I'm seeing the patient is conscious and breathing, no longer seizing.
Beautiful, we'll be there soon.
Copy.
This is Minneapolis, right here. This is Sophia Narwhal. She's in Minneapolis. Going through my footage. This is from before the police arrived.
I assume 6-9
The building's destroyed from yesterday's
yeah,
riot.
6-9 will be out of service due to COVID. If you could go ahead and page for an off-duty crew for city coverage, please, just for a little bit. Copy. Strike team 22, copy. That is correct.
Being reduced to a priority 2. There'll be a 21-year-old male. Sounds like he does have a seizure history, takes medication. One seizure tonight. Has elevated temp, chill, difficulty breathing.
No evacuation from 5th Precinct headquarters. Says there was a report that maybe they were evacuating the 5th Precinct. They already evacuated the 3rd Precinct, which was set on fire by protesters. Everything is quiet at MPD 5th Precinct headquarters, according to our colleague Danny Spewak. Yes. Batting down rumors it was abandoned or had fallen. So there you go.
Like, you want Air City right or anything done in particular with that?
And strike 25, failing that, we do have a squad available. I don't know if it's enough to block the entire intersection, but we can give it a shot with permission. Give it a shot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everybody in this country
23, your status.
is sitting around wanting things to actually change. They're actually wanting something to happen, and everybody's walking around not knowing exactly what to do. There's something that everybody can do, and that's called organize. Organize in your community and organize for peace. Organize peaceful rallies and encourage peace. I remember back when Occupy first started, you know, it was a strict peaceful movement to separate from violence. I can't say that violence doesn't have a place, because in history, violence has had its place to make change. But true change will come with peace. Especially with
1100,
especially with the rate of that the world is going in. You know? When you wake up every day and you see bombs being dropped, you hear about another black man being killed, unarmed. You hear about children starving. They try to normalize it. Murder is not normal. You shouldn't wake up to your Facebook, to your Instagram, and see somebody being choked to death for 8 minutes while the community sits around and begs them to stop doing it. If you want change, you need to organize.
Seth Kaplan.
I can't say that
from,
enough.
Fox 9.
Organize your communities.
258 police calls to cut food.
We who
over the
believe in
last
freedom
2 years,
cannot rest.
Some very serious, about a dozen for forgery. I mean, what that
for you
shows
officers.
is that
you need to.
So George Floyd, the reason police went to cut foods a couple days ago is because there was a report that he used a counterfeit $20 bill, I believe. There was a report that somebody tried to use a counterfeit $20 bill. So that
comes where?
If that's true, that
so you
suggests
officers
it's a
really
very
need to start
routine
holding
thing
that
for
word that you
police
all
to get
hate,
called to cut
accountability,
foods, including for forgery.
Just remember to lead in love, folks. I'll rant at you later.
Appreciate it.
Good copy. Drake 25.
Appreciate that, man. Thanks. I'm Nico. You want to speak at all?
No, I'm good.
You can do it off camera if you want to, just audio. Okay, word.
Oh, hold on. Louisville, 7 people were shot in the Louisville protest.
You're a blessing out here, man.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're clear to enter.
Audio feedback, sorry.
Copy. Was there signs of fever and stuff like that?
I didn't really think I'd see this.
Fire question.
He wants to talk to you again.
You know what I did feel though, when I heard Mike Freeman had said there's not enough evidence to charge the officers, I felt in my bones that there's going to be a lot of retribution happening. Yeah, so grab it.
Now, we want to talk about white supremacy here for a moment, folks. I need to inform you all out there watching this unicorn riot thing. I need you to understand something severely important. Our police union president is an ex-quote-unquote white supremacist motorcycle fucking gang president. And that's a fucking fact. He's an ex-white supremacist. How do you have an ex-white supremacist in charge of all these police? Please tell me that. And you want to tell me, okay, and for all you anti-fascists out there, we've been worried about fascism taking hold in America for how long now? And now we have literally unarmed black men such as Ahmaud Arbery, such as George Floyd, in what, a month getting killed? You don't think there's police gangs out there that are full of white nationals? You need to start waking up.
The shield, there's just not the shield, and there's also cars that can turn into the fire.
There's not going to be enough evidence because they don't want there to be enough evidence.
The public and press have yet to hear from the governor on tonight's protest and fires.
Mike Freeman, how can you say that there is not enough evidence to charge that man? If any of us were on videotape doing anything, that counts as evidence. That counts as evidence. How, Mike Freeman? How? How, FBI? FBI, this is to you. You really need to do some internal digging. The government has flat out stated that white nationalism is one of the biggest threats to America, worse than ISIS. If you don't think you have white nationalists in your police departments, you need to dig fucking deeper. And I mean that. I mean that so that we all get home safe. I hope you seriously take my words to heart. Nobody will fault.
Complaining.
Yeah, you want something?
No longer actively being threatened. She appears to be.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, the police is out here right now amongst us. They went and took off their uniforms, and now they out here in regular clothes. I just seen some walk through here. Y'all not paying attention. You know what I'm saying? They took off all that shit, and now they got on regular fucking clothes, and they out here looking at everybody.
A number of people are saying the Arby's
if you don't got a
is
mask on, put a mask on. Not for coronavirus, but for facial recognition. Because they on that type of time, man. They on that type of time. You see When we all come together, blacks, whites,
I wonder if I can
Mexicans,
I can
Native
see it.
Americans,
I can see the outline.
Chinese,
Hold on,
everybody, we come together.
Look, hang
this
on,
is what
I'll show you.
happened. Go. It's about time.
I think we can tell it's the art.
This shit we're gonna be able to tell our grandkids, like, yo, we
So
burnt
this is
this shit
Unicorn
down.
Riot. Look,
They gotta
right here.
feel us.
This
All
is
that
Unicorn
protesting,
Riot.
marching, Martin
I
Luther
bet-
King bullshit, that shit is dead.
I bet this
Now
is
we gotta
going to
feel
be,
us now. They gotta feel us now. Period.
With the RB sign.
Look
right
at all
there.
this. Look at this.
I
Once
bet
in a
the sign has
lifetime
that
shit, man.
shape,
We burnt down
right?
a police station. We ran the police off. The police was up here. We ran them off. It's about time, man. Everybody stand up, man. We here, man. Minneapolis 2020. This shit is in history. We gonna make history books with this shit, man.
There's the RBs right
Period.
here.
And don't fight each other. This is us versus them. Hands down. Period.
Appreciate that.
No, not really.
There it is, right there. There it is. This is the sign.
You guys like poetry real quick? I'll leave you a little poem before Nico takes off. Just remember that in the eyes of no man can one man change the plan, and we all need to rise again and make a stand. We actually need a revolution because our freedoms are at hand. We've got bigotry, corruption, and slave owners at it again. That all-seeing eye is the ultimate spy watching you with CCTVs on.
Keep these guys on first.
Put it off that was left.
And then we're going to push them west on first towards Hope. Come up northbound on, it's like Hope comes all the way up to Temple. So one west you northbound on Hope up to Temple.
Can you cover for strike 5 and 7? Can I relieve strike 5 and 7? I think we would be good for now. There's a number of vehicles and people we
Okay,
can go.
before you just hold for 1 second.
Strike 7, strike 5, you are good to EOT. Strike 7, Danansky, I need you to call Sergeant Peterson before EOT.
Yes, judges, you want to go on
And we got about 2 minutes to fuel, and then we have to land.
2 minutes.
So you need to come in at northbound. Just let me know when you get to Grant and Temple.
Have
and
to.
then we'll have you guys come in, and you know, all of us and first come in at the same time.
Strike 7, was that you asking? No, 7, you told me to contact Sergeant Peterson, but we're not relieved here yet. We're still helping fire the Foot Locker fire. Castle and Uni. Call Sergeant Peterson. We're going to try and get at least part of your
Now, look at all that distraction. Look at all that.
And then whoever's not leaving can
Demonstrations outside the Capitol with gas.
I don't know about a joke, but.
Is there anybody else with you? Strike 26.
Fuck.
There is.
You just got walk right in there. No, man. He said he didn't want to say
Hey,
no.
real quick, I just
Walk
want
right
to say a
in.
quick
But,
thanks
like,
to
it's a
Rosemary
hard
Hill.
time.
Thank you. Farrell
I
History
appreciate
Department.
you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Iron.
And I
Nathaniel
appreciate people
Jordan,
standing for
thank you,
justice
who
in this
suggested we
city.
look at,
It's been a
Snap
hard
Maps 10. I
time.
will check it
We're
out.
grieving. You can't
Zach
blame
Lindenberg.
people for how they react to
We'll
what
check
you
out
do to
videos.
them. And
Egg
I just
Lover.
pray blessings
Oh, no, Egg
on
Lover's
us,
gone.
man.
Egg Lover's
that we
already
get
gone.
through this hard time.
Hi, Egg Lover.
And that justice
Dave
is found.
Combs.
I appreciate you, Unicorn Man. Stay safe out here. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. NA818. Jeff Farrow. Thank you. All right, let's check out Denver.
I guess
on Snap.
Donald Trump has been tweeting.
See what's
I can't stand back
there.
and watch this happen to a great American city, Minneapolis. Lack of leadership. Either the very weak radical left mayor, Jacob Fry, get his act together and bring the city under control, or I will send in the National Guard to get the job done right. These thugs, capitalized thugs, are this is the words of Donald Trump on Twitter. These thugs are dishonoring the memory of George Floyd, and I won't let that happen. Just spoke to Governor Tim Walz and told him the military is with him all of the way.
Scene of the Denver protests.
Hey, you want to talk?
All this
How you
is
doing?
tear
How you
gas.
feeling out here?
I'm doing good. A shout out to my homie Brandon and my homie Griffin.
pretty quiet.
All over here, there's a huge tear gas.
There's
going on.
thousands of people out here.
Oh
Police
my
precinct
God.
got hit up.
It's crazy.
What the
on
fuck?
fire. How you feeling with that?
I think it's
Street
crazy.
shut
You
down.
know, I think people are just fed up. You know, like it's come to a point where people are tired of it. You know, like no matter what your race or nationality or religion is, it's blatant racism at this point. I feel like, and so people are just done with it. People are just fed up, especially here in the city of Minneapolis. It's like like people talk about like Minnesota nice, but like low key, like that shit don't really exist. Cosby, like they be horrible out here, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
How do you feel? What's a step to get rid of the racism, the white supremacy, what we live day to day? What are the steps?
Man, I don't know, but that's a hard question. But I think like first and foremost, like it's gotta be like an education. Like education, like that's where it's gotta start. People gotta know that like this shit is just like that. Like, you know, there's bullshit out there. And like we gotta look through all that. And you know, that's what I feel like. It's gotta be an education first. But yeah.
Anything else you wanna say?
It's just crazy, it's wild, you know? I feel it. I feel the vibe. It's a wild night, man. Yeah, alright, peace out. Thank you.
The last bit of Donald Trump's tweet was any difficulty and we will assume control. But when the looting starts, the shooting starts. Thank you. That is, wow. Obama, during the Ferguson era, sort of used the same thugs words. You know, after Ferguson and Baltimore. Hands up! Unfortunately, a lot of people talk about radical Democrats or radical left in the politics, in the political world. But essentially, again, we brought up a little bit earlier, Minneapolis has a very progressive political structure. But yet, it has some of the very biggest gaps, the biggest opportunity gaps, the biggest availability gaps, the biggest structural gaps, some of the most racism. That's why it's called the New North, the new Jim Crow North. And so, not the New North, the new Jim Crow North, the Jim Crow North. So when it comes down to a lot of what we see, hey, we want to talk about it? How you feel?
Fuck the police! I swear, even though we fucking Mexican as fuck! That's wrong!
Hey, talk about, y'all are youth. What does it feel like to be youth out here?
It's bad, bro. Well, fuck white people, bro. They bad as fuck, bro. Like, bro. We browns and blacks united, bro. Blacks and browns united, bro. What the fuck? You see America? It's made by fucking all kinds of colors, bro. I don't know what the fuck down there.
Right, that's what they want.
Thank you.
That's what they get for being them dirt.
Go down that road. Go down that road.
Y'all around when that guy burned to death in the store. Was that y'all over there?
No, I didn't see. We were over there when it got burned. I didn't see when they got burned to death. I heard one person say that. Wait, you want to talk about it? What did you see?
So that's some sights from Denver.
We got a camera right here.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, so Minnehaha Lake Liquor, come this way so we can get that in the picture.
Okay.
So that is burning behind us, Minnehaha Lake Liquor. What did you see?
I saw the brother, they took care of business in the liquor store. And so everybody was trying to clear it and make sure that everybody was out of there. But in that liquor store, it's very big and it has a very big basement. And still, what I'm about to tell you, a lot of people still today don't know that happened. So what happened was the brother, they started a fire in there. Obviously, the other young man was downstairs. And he was getting the expensive liquor.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the
I tried to tell them don't mess
protests.
with the liquor stuff. You don't drink during protests and riots. You got to stay focused.
Says,
so what happened?
Male reported shot in
He
chest
obviously came
in
upstairs,
St. Paul, but I don't know if that has
but he
anything
was
to do
blocked
with
in because he couldn't get out. So I saw his door going like this.
We
The
are
left
no
side
longer
of the
going to be
door,
needed here. The fire truck
up under the W
will be
line,
clear.
and
26 does
he
not
couldn't
need
get
to
out. So when the guys came hollering and asking everybody for help, so everybody started throwing the water bottles in there. And because the fire had got to go, it was too much. So they tried to do something, but at that point, I knew it was a bad move. So I, unfortunately,
Strike 27.
hopefully they'll be able to find some remains in the morning
this
or
is-
whenever the fire department comes. But yeah, I saw a young man burn
This
to
is
death.
in Minneapolis.
And you saw him burning?
1100 to that team. Can
Well,
you stop by back at
I saw him pushing the door like that. And then the fire started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, growing. And next thing you know, the door stopped pushing.
Strike team, do you have another team covering the truck that's working on the big top fire?
Kiddo.
SP263 class.
10-7 regular shift. 10-8 detail en route to Metro.
31 minutes.
And they had an axe, and they was trying to chop the door down. They're trying to push the door down, but the fire got too much for him. So
Yeah,
I know
I agree with
that he was
this.
behind that door, and I saw the fire grow.
Mark Van Cleef.
And it was growing, and it was
being told
growing.
there's a
So
small
I know
fire behind the
that the man
drive-in
passed
liquors.
away. I know for a
Knowing
fact.
just north of
Thanks for sharing
University.
it with us.
Oh, yes, sir. This is Brother Rashid Ali.
A small fire
yeah,
behind the
anything else you wanna
drive-in
say?
liquors.
I think that they got the attention of the law enforcement, the police, but it's going to cost a lot of people. They're going to have to travel forever and ever, 30 minutes, 40 minutes now just to get an Arby's or just to get a Target. And this is not the only Target that they took down in Minnesota today. So I'm 62.
Oh, behind here.
This is how the young people do it. I have to respect that, and they have to get the attention. And they're very aggressive. And
That's the liquor store.
I got to give them their props. I'm not
maybe someone
disappointed.
back
You got to do what you got to do. So new
Mark
time,
Van Cleef,
new way of doing things. I'm from the old school.
Star Tribune says,
Yes,
I
sir.
know of no confirmed sightings of National Guard troops
That'll get it.
playing
So,
anywhere.
thank y'all for being here, man.
Thank you.
Telling the story.
Appreciate it. I'm Nico.
Okay, Brother Ali.
All right. Thank you, Brother Ali.
I agree. I haven't heard seen any confirmation that National Guard is actually.
While we were speaking to,
They posted a tweet of one of their vehicles.
These barricades were being
A
more
fire
built, and we heard a lot of the noise happening, and a lot of the noise was the bus shelter on the left side. You see the stop sign getting pushed over in the middle, trying to attach it to different spots.
Going to port.
Strike 16, where's your location?
You want to speak at all?
I already did.
Oh yeah, all right.
16, we cleared from there and we cleared you as well.
All right. Can I be on camera or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just want to let y'all know, this is what happens when the cops decide to kill people. You can see it all. This is what's going to happen if the Minneapolis Police Department kill anybody else. This is what they're going to get.
Thank you. So you see in the background the noise is fireworks. You see a man up here sitting on the barricades that were just created. Big old firework just popped off over there. We heard from Brother Ali, this man just a minute ago, an elder, and he said that he specifically thought somebody died in the liquor store when it got lit up. I heard people saying that somebody was inside. There wasn't too much of a commotion. You hear rumors all the time. You don't really know it's true or not. You don't know how things are really progressing. It sounds like that man saw it, and it sounds like there might have possibly been somebody dead in the basement of Minnehaha Liquor. And that's so. If that's so, that's a second victim of the expropriation, of the anger. We had a Cadillac pawn up the street about 16 blocks. Their stuff was getting expropriated. The owner of Cadillac pawn took it upon himself to value property over people and shot and killed a young man. And so that's if possible, if a person perished in Minnehaha Lake, that's possibly the second person to perish. And so that's beyond George Floyd. And this is beyond George Floyd at this point. People, again, as we've continued to document over and over and over throughout these last 3 days and throughout today, the people are very sick of it and they're very rageful and aggressive, as you just heard the elder.
We're good.
You want to speak at all?
It feels great. I mean, look all around you. We definitely won. And I mean, justice hasn't been served yet, but we definitely making a point. There's how many of us? How many of us out here? There's only so many cops. They can only do so much. We just want justice.
What does justice look like to you?
We want that nigga in a cell or locked up. It don't matter. Hell yeah, we want him in a cell, prosecuted, and treated the same as they would treat us if we did the same thing.
You're throwing a
Hey,
cone.
you all are youth. How does it feel to be
Out a
youth out
window.
here right now in America?
But you saw a
seeing
dude
this as well?
violently
It
using his
feels,
skateboard.
I mean, honestly, it's
to
kind of
bash
shitty
him
to see our
in
city
with
like this, but it
the
feels
big-
empowering because we know that we're making a change, and it doesn't matter.
We're making a big change and we lit.
At this point, it don't even matter. We'll take whatever the hell it takes to get this shit done.
This shit down either. We taking everything. We ain't burning nothing down. We taking everything.
And we gonna make an example for all the other states when this shit decides to happen to them, because it's not gonna stop here. But we gonna make a damn good example.
St. Paul, man.
Amen.
Anybody else want to say anything?
Together we stand, divided we fall.
Let's get it.
All I can say is we're losing control.
Fuck that then. Let's hit the government center. Let everybody come home. Everybody free, everybody from the home. Government center, we on our way. Free everybody. Fuck them, fuck 12. Motherfucker, free motherfucker everybody.
This is in the heart of downtown Los Angeles right
Hey,
now, man.
fuck
I
the
feel like I
system,
should
man.
get
It's
in
been
my
broken
car.
for way too long.
Definitely fuck the system. We need to really get this shit together because everybody burning shit down, but we taking shit. We taking everything.
We taking shit. Time to fucking stop. You ain't kill me, but you killed them. Fuck that shit. That was some bullshit.
Put them in jail. Put them in jail. Do it right now or we leave.
Look at the ginger. Look at the ginger trying to kick open. I hope she breaks her fucking toe trying to get the Dasani machine open with her fucking croquettes. Come on, show us what you're gonna show us. Show us these idiots doing this shit. There it is. People getting fucking drinks now. Want a drink, bro? Hey, Tyler, dude, put your shirt on, bro.
You ain't getting no more sliders
You
tomorrow.
don't need to see that, dude. What's up, Remy? So it's happening here. We were wondering, is it going to happen here, guys? It's starting to happen here.
Throughout the night, there's been
small amount of looting.
clashes
Haven't
with
seen any
police,
fires
widespread
set.
looting.
Fires will come.
Most everything is looted in Target
looting
on
will come,
University
like the
in Albert.
major
I think that's the Midway Target in St. Paul. It's just been tons of, all night it was like that.
Fucking Karen.
38th in Chicago
Fucking
was,
Karen,
seemed like a
man.
party. People playing music and speaking intermittently. You know, the
I gotta tell you,
blockade
this can is straight knocked out. I can't even move right now.
has continued to be there, but then it's gone down every now and then. Sometimes there's cars smashing through it. Sometimes fireworks scaring people.
Daddy is went to sleep before.
Oh, you don't even gotta care about that liquor store. That wasn't even the good liquor store over here. The good liquor store is on Hiawatha and Lake, just a couple blocks that way.
To the left, you're gonna
They be
see the
taxing at this
convention
liquor
center.
store.
There's steps right there. Lead up to the convention center, and then it looks all the way to the left. You'll see the Staples Center. So he's walking towards the convention center. Now he's walking towards Staples.
Hey, keep sharing this around. Let everybody know. I'm trying to
Kings play. Clippers play.
give an unbiased point of view about what's happening. I know I am going to be a little biased at times because I'm very upset with what happened, especially where it happened. It's in my neighborhood. It hit really close to home. It's in the Powderhorn neighborhood at Cup Foods. Cup Foods is a store I frequent. I go to almost every day of my life. I was actually at Cup Foods 5 minutes before George Floyd was killed. I seen George Floyd on top of his car, and I just thought it was another fucking Monday, you know. Some more shenanigans going on at I did not expect that man to be thrown to the ground and having me pushed into his neck until he could not breathe while he begged for his life. He begged for his life. He begged for his mom, who has been dead for 2 years.
Don't start going into Koreatown or anywhere over there. They don't play around, man. Them Koreans are tough.
Also,
they'll shoot you.
Right, it's a foreign protest. Not all protests are peaceful. That's why they're called peaceful protests, because peaceful is the adjective used to describe the word protest. You're fucking stupid. Google it. Stop coming on my live with these stupid ass fucking comments. Fucking sick of it. This isn't protest. If we rioted worse, if we rioted without direction, it would still be a protest. Google what the fuck a protest is, you dumb bitch.
This is LA, Monica. This is right next to the Staples. LA Live.
Commander, what you are?
Alright, Ashley. I got you. I'll move back to the Arby's. Oh shit, just fell. This store is hot. It looks like the floor caved in too. That's a little quick update on that bitch. But yeah, Ashley, I heard you. I moved down to Arby's again.
We're hearing it. We just heard it on the scanner, so I know it's live. Because what they just did, we heard them with the skateboards busting glass. We saw it, trying to bust.
But yeah, we burning businesses and people who aren't involved because we're tired of Minneapolis and St. Paul, the Twin Cities, not listening to what the fuck we have to say about these situations. Of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're trying to keep it down to a minimum. But if the city's not gonna fucking listen to us, and they're gonna continue to allow Derek Chauvin to walk free with no charges, then we're just gonna keep applying the pressure every single night, bro. That's it, point blank, period. As long as that nigga's out of jail, we're gonna keep applying the pressure. If they charge him and then they go to court and find him not guilty, we're gonna be back in these streets.
There's the smoking patio like we were talking about. They have this top.
Hey, Nina Bad, you got it. Just add a Y. Put that one more time.
There's the fucking
Trey. Ain't a hoe no mo.
Peeling out.
Yeah, there's a couple more fires on the side of the precinct. I forgot to show them as I was walking this way.
They're making a big loop. They've been to U so far.
2 rooms on fire now.
Go to the left and go up.
Fire getting
They'll
progressively more orange.
All the way full circle, and then you'll see the car wash again. And it's almost like Steven says. It's almost like they're just mingling. They don't know where they're going. They're kind of. It's almost like zombie.
Britt SQ. I don't know if you heard my live earlier. I was apologizing to my homies who work at Arby's because they did just get burned down. So yeah, we understand people are going to be jobless, but this is a struggle that goes beyond our jobs. Arby's is a multi-million-dollar corporation. Target, Cub, multi-million-dollar corporations. AutoZone, Wendy's, multi-million-dollar corporations. So if they want to come back, they'll be back.
Or them, they're gonna go the other way.
There goes Arby's. See the hat? See the hat?
Yeah, my friend. Believe it or not,
Spent a year of my life at this store working here.
240. Believe it or not. See, my friend? Come on, don't fuck to me, bro. Don't not crazy fuck to me. Gotta remember, man, there's no internet. Walking around, and you gotta remember, I don't know if you're from around here, but LA, downtown Los Angeles, filled with very tall buildings, a lot of structures.
Trenton Evans, we don't run shit.
Again, if you look around,
we run nothing at the moment. We're trying to get our voice heard so we can actually have some say in what happens to us. Because as a community in South Minneapolis, we don't control shit of what happens to us.
It's 720.
So actually, another dumb comment. Get the fuck off my live, please.
You get it. It does look like it's 240. I fucking get it.
Courthouse wasn't burned down. Nobody attempted to burn the courthouse down. Downtown Minneapolis, they had a protest earlier today. That one remained peaceful. They had a heavy police presence outside of the government center. That one remained peaceful. They marched, and after they marched,
see all the tall buildings?
Okay, don't talk to me, bro. You just pissed me off, bro. Hey, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, bro. I'm sick of these dumb, drunk white niggas coming up to me saying stupid shit, bro. Nigga just try to pose with me. My camera's facing forward. He looked at my camera facing forward and tried to fucking pose with me. Stupid ass nigga, bro.
Just south of the Olympic, attempting to break into closed businesses and burn out some vehicles. And it's a large
this is Arby's. I used to work in this bitch, man. I worked in this bitch for like a whole year.
So no face, hey, thank you. Glad you found us here.
Hey, Roger, we have a mobile field force en route.
See, there you go. So they have a mobile field force en route. As you heard, it's a mob peeling the cars out. There you go, throwing some trash cans in the street now. So I mean, it's happening, man. I need to just go down there, like I said, just throw on some clothes.
Yeah, they're northbound.
Be down there in 40 minutes. Knowing my luck, it'll end by the time I get there.
Olympic.
There it goes. See? Here it goes. I'm gonna laugh when she falls coming off that shit. All right, hold on. All right, let's see.
Staff for CP, can you call 2600, see if you can make that happen?
The Walking Dead.
Like ransacked.
Look at all the people like, fucking, hey, look at him. He's like, I pay all the money to go for this. It smells like piss out there every day. Gotta deal with all the fucking
their places,
transients
and
outside.
brought into
doing all kinds
detention
of
and
stupid shit, taking dumps outside on my sidewalk. Shit.
House weekend is en route.
Now you gotta go through that.
concentration camps, been re-educated, and then allowed to then work at a work camp. So it's not like they're re-educated and sent back into the community or in society. They're sent then into a work camp where they're not able to be themselves, right? And so after that, then that work camp has now then does, you know, a multiple things. They create multiple things. They produce multiple things. One of the productions and one of those work camps in China is garment factory. The garment factory was started to make garments. They started to make fabric and other items. Target was then buying. And so Target is not like some, what is it? A street light just came down. Nobody was right there when it came down, but as the Arby's burned. So anyways, the last thing about Target is just people don't have respect for Target on that level. That's sort of an unknown fact maybe for a lot of folks, or for some folks, but Target in general is just a corporation. Like, they have insurance. Again, we've heard multiple times, you can get your stuff back, but you can't get George Floyd back. You can't get all the lost lives back. And so again, that's where we're at with it. Would you like to talk? Yeah. So what brings you out here?
Justice for George Floyd, of course. Fight the power.
You're like, why is that?
What else? What else would I be out here? Hey, I'm Deja Godbold. I'm from North Minneapolis. Southside, we outside. Hey.
Word. What's it been like tonight? You said you've been out here as well before. Yeah. What's it been like this last few days? Your youth, how does it feel to be youth right now and witness it and also be part of it?
This is a great time to be alive. Like, every generation always has
Nathaniel, this is not a middle class neighborhood. This is Lake Street. I hate to break it to you, but Lake Street has nothing but poor people, crackheads, and other poor people. This is not a middle class neighborhood. If it is a middle class neighborhood, it's lower middle class. Shit, that car alarm don't go out. They might set that bitch up next. Oh, looks like I got another fire to report on. This one's coming from the Target parking lot. The word on Rachel, I seen a comment on my post earlier that said Rachel was found. My bad, I didn't know where he was going. Another car on fire. Is this the same car as earlier? Did they just add some more fuel to it? Looks like it's the same car as earlier. If you watched my earlier live, you saw me report on this car being burned all day. They're letting out fireworks right next to it. Look at this bitch. Minneapolis gonna be heard today. Minneapolis gonna be fucking heard today. Nigga, we gonna be heard today. You gonna hear the cries of the people in Minneapolis today. We're fucking sick of this shit. Burning everything. If anybody's listening to the scanners and you have any, have like an ETA or something, it's like an actual ETA, please let me know. I've been hearing a lot about the National Guard coming, and honestly, I just need to know when they're almost here, or like a ETA on actually how long it's going to take them to get here.
This is a little unclear what he means by this.
This is the current scene.
South. They will meet us in 17.
Copy, thanks.
Oh, also real quick, let me just say thanks to Imseti. Thank you, Imseti. Thank you, Scary Fairy, Amol Joshi.
Minneapolis, 3rd Precinct. I'm on Lake and Minnehaha. That's right there. Lake and Snelling's right there. Got a Target behind me. Police station in front of me. Liquor store burning down currently in front of me. Burnt down AutoZone to the left of me. Burnt down Wendy's to the left of me.
Probably just chair like this.
It's crazy.
We're at 8 and Grand with no activity.
Still no reports about that baby being found. So there was a car stolen from Lake in Chicago with a 4-year-old baby in it. Let me get the license plate. The license plate is 261 ZZG. I'm assuming those are Minnesota plates. 261 ZZG. So if you spot a car with the license plate number 261 ZZG, please try and stop that nigga or call the authorities. I don't fucking know. I don't want to say call the authorities while I'm at a protest like this, but save that fucking kid, bro.
Okay, see, that lovely lady is the observer next to the pilot in the chopper. So they've refueled. We hear them now.
Spreading out.
I'll go document the police station. Couple sporadic fires.
Nah, there's more than
yeah.
There's probably about 100. There's not too
So document that shit.
I'll tell you what, they were already trying to break shit.
RB's still burning the fuck down.
That little vending machine, they were tagging a little. So it's starting to get a little unruly.
Those are my guys right there on Flower, just north of 9. Let me know what direction you want to go from here. Looks like we have a group of maybe...
Everyone who keeps asking me why we're burning the lower class neighborhoods, the lower class neighborhood businesses down, we're doing what we can. The police presence in Oakdale, much more serious than it has been here, and they've been throwing flashbangs, tear gas. They've been hitting us with things relentlessly. Oh, this is by that fire. By that fire reported earlier.
Okay, I'll check up with Hope and see if I can see it.
It's by that fire reported to y'all earlier. Fire's expanding.
When the 30 people on Hope, going northbound, passing 8.
This is the 3rd Precinct. Lake Street in Minnehaha in South Minneapolis, Minnesota. Currently, people are trying to spread the flames. I'm gonna see if I can head this way a little bit, get a couple more pictures of the windows. Windows are literally just falling off the building. That's what that was. Let me see what the fires that they were working on earlier did. Fairy Mom, thank you so much for cash apping me. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. The license plate number, let me go through my comments again. I gotta find that. The license plate number is 261 ZZG. The car was stolen off of Chicago and Lake, and it's got a 4-year-old girl in it. License plate again is 261 ZZG.
Where's he going? He's all by himself now? He's going down?
Do we have one squad that's kind of tailing you through?
So I actually have reports of if the National Guard does show up, we have civilians ready to pop back at them, basically. Niggas not scared of shit.
Hopefully, it's almost like a pursuit.
It's the latest fire to the edition. This is by the Lake Street Target. Shit, my bad, y'all. Shit burning upwards. 261 ZZG is the license plate y'all are looking for. I don't know what the make and the model of the car. If anyone knows the make and model of the car, please start spreading that shit around. Yeah, what is the sound? Building started making suspicious noises. Sounds like maybe a gas leak or something. Could be the sprinklers. We're gonna see. Doesn't look like any type of sprinklers. The sprinklers have actually been going off, now that I think about it, the whole time. Alyssa, I heard Rachel Lawrence was found, but if you could ask around for me, that'd be cool, because if she's not, I'll broadcast what she was wearing and what she looked like and all that, you know? Just want to keep them safe. Bike niggas out here. Another fire in the parking lot.
In different directions, there's not a big congregation.
Well, you can't quit. Look at that.
Building's on fire. I don't know if those flames are spreading, but they are spreading. They're not spreading fast. They're shooting fireworks out that burning car over there as we speak.
I can't do it right now. No, I can't. My bad.
All right, McKenna, thank you for letting me know. Rachel Lawrence was found. Thank you guys for letting me know. But again, I'm putting that car's license plate number out there. It's 261 ZZG. It's 261 ZZG. The car was stolen off of Lake in Chicago. The criminal was smart at all. He probably got a little bit off Lake Street, so just keep a lookout for the license plate, 261 ZZG. Shit, everything smells so cooked out here.
And like the proximity.
Oh, there wasn't really a stone that Mr. Floyd was murdered in front of. It's just like the police station. They set up a monument, or not a monument, fucking, God, the words on the tip of my tongue, and I can't, no, not a monument, that was what I was going to say earlier. They set up something, you know, so, to honor his life and death. But from the latest reports I have, Cut Foods is still intact. And actually, I just got reports not that long ago of multiple gunshots coming from 38th in Chicago.
Downtown Los Angeles.
Trusted sources too. Oh, they're pepper spraying people downtown, and downtown is like the most peaceful place, if I remember correctly. Most peaceful place we're protesting at least. University's been a little more chaotic. And the third didn't get chaotic till we pushed these niggas out. Or actually till they aggravated us.
Minneapolis.
Aggravated us and we pushed them out for that very same reason. Here goes more updates. Liquor stores popping off. Literally. The wall in between this chiropractor and GM Tobacco is decimated.
Right now. Sit down, you go through there.
Shit's crazy. Every time I hear people saying, this is wrong, it's not what we're supposed to be doing, I just gotta remove myself from that situation because I'm trying to keep nothing but positive vibes at this protest, but oh man, that shit's stupid.
Rolling on it.
Winnie Rap, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Okay, that comment was just stupid. Please get off my live.
No, there's no curfews.
Because it's not 2 wrongs.
As long as they want, as long as
dozens and dozens and dozens of wrongs. Our police kill us a lot. Our police beat us up a lot. Our police brutalize our communities every chance they get. Officer Tao was well known by the Washburn students for being a bitch-made ass nigga, targeting students, just fucking them over any way they could, hitting minors with curfew tickets as much as he can and trespassing tickets even when it's not applicable. Derek Chauvin, also a bitch. Nigga beats people up regularly that are handcuffed. Killed a man in handcuffs. Killed a man on 42nd and Hiawatha who was compliant. So your whole two wrongs, don't make a right comment is stupid. So if there's 64 wrongs and we've only tried the right thing to do, quote unquote, to you, and it doesn't work, how is that the right thing to do? How is that the right thing to do? We done had peaceful protests. We had peaceful protests for Philando Castile. We had peaceful protests for Jamar Clark. We had peaceful protests for Ron Davis. What the fuck do you mean? Our city doesn't listen to us. So we're burning Lake Street down until they hear what the fuck we have to say.
Yeah, Luke, I'm not saying
University too.
I'm just saying that's the word that's going around.
Honestly, I can't speak too much about how I feel about St. Paul. They can burn that whole city down.
Especially, on the internet.
Continuing northbound
It doesn't make much sense.
I'd move to Oakdale if I had a ride that way. I don't got a ride. Gotta stay local.
Like I said,
South Minneapolis.
People tagging me and stuff, and I'm reading it.
There goes that Arby's again.
It's going out on word on the street. Does he? You got a bunch of shit.
Alana, I think I do. I got a couple people I can call for a ride.
Then again, you're chancing on the difficulties for taking over the news.
Okay, that nigga Mark is funny as hell. Fuck the unjust ass system that we have in Minnesota. There's actually been news of our DA, the Minnesota prosecutor, Mike Freeman, saying that there's not enough evidence to prove criminal negligence.
Fired from a
There's not enough evidence that fucking Derek Chauvin violated any criminal statutes. So yeah, they're still not listening to us. So we're just gonna have to be a little louder. And that's why the precinct's on fire.
I'm just trying to find live things to give us. And that is in Minneapolis live right now. I can't tell what it is. That's at Snelling in the Interstate 94.
What's good? Someone just said my name. Ain't give me no follow-up.
Yeah, there's still a little bit here. I mean, again,
the police station is going down, y'all. That shit's burnt.
Like a traffic cam.
There was fires everywhere in that motherfucker, bro.
They're using traffic cameras on the freeway.
Hi, I'm looking for my son. His name is Malachi.
We were just watching Unicorn a minute ago, right?
He had a Dickies hoodie on, a great Dickies hoodie.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
That's the one everyone's
Hey, can I put it on my live, see if anybody here seen him?
Yeah, my number is 612.
This one seems to get better at times.
Looking for a little boy named Malachi.
And he starts to move.
I'm not going to broadcast their number on live, but...
Internet is shitty. You can't blame it on the news.
Young Guapa's trying to finesse y'all out money. Don't cash that nigga. Don't cash up that nigga nothing. If you go cash up a nigga, cash that B. Hey, can I take a sip out of one of y'all wine?
Man, he's doing it. He's cutting the names. Seems like an awful lot.
I didn't know that, but that's what's up, bro. Dab me up, man.
I guess people ain't staying home no more. Oh man, that road of shit ain't staying home no more.
This is who I was looking for. You got any more wine?
You got that. Let's go ahead. Let's take a shot around.
LAPD. Yeah, look, that's just a row of LAPD cars right there.
Hey, let me put the picture up on my live.
Fucking row.
Show them the picture.
They're looking for this little nigga.
If y'all see this little nigga, bro,
he's wearing a Dickies hoodie or something.
If any of y'all find him, please let us know.
With a Vans checkered shirt.
I gotta get.
Please let us know. We're looking for Malachi.
So I can put
his mom's looking for him.
And some snacks in the back and like a scanner set up.
Fuck 12!
Also vandalism.
That bitch is burning, bro. There's like six fires. At least one up top, one downstairs. There's shit in the middle. There's shit third floor, second floor, everywhere. All that shit's burning. They got a whole.
Yeah, they was up on the third floor when they broke in there.
I know.
Yeah.
They got a whole evidence thing downstairs, but that shit's all fucked up. I know there's people in there. They gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Apparently there's some right wing niggas on the way. Oh shit, I got something in my fucking eyelash again. Let's go to another player. I'm sorry, I just got an eyelash out of my fucking eye. That's what's up. That's what's up. On God. On God. On God. Tell him again. Who the fuck that white guy was, but he was spitting truths. There's that fire I just reported on. That big ass board.
Not enough.
It's going out though.
If there was 100, 200 people, I think they would start it, but there's not enough of them. I think they're starting to like fizzle out.
Oh, got my trusty goggles on. These goggles been saving my life. Sorry.
Go for TP. Brand, so this small group is now going westbound on 5th towards the freeway. So make sure THP's aware.
I deserve to be put in prison for life. Okay, stupid. Get off my life.
Is this 24/7? Definitely not.
Also, if any of y'all see Malachi, let me know. His mom's looking frantically for him. I can only imagine the fear she has in her heart right now. Jojo, I'm out here, bro. I'm at Arby's. I'm gonna be up and down Lake Street. Ooh, almost fell again.
Well, Danger.
My bad,
that's
dog.
what they did to Alex Jones, right? I mean, they snuff people out sometimes. But he's just fine. He'll be just fine.
They also continue to get away with it. I spoke to a person earlier. The video is on Facebook. His name was Daniel Davenport. He's the chairman.
Arby's is on fire. The precinct's on fire. A couple random fires.
He's working on different police accountability factors within the system to try to bring accountability towards police. And he basically said there's been studies have shown if a police officer has killed one person, they will likely kill again. How do you keep a person that has killed somebody on the police force? They don't get fired. They don't have any insurance problems. There is no accountability at all. And so that is again one of the main factors of what's happening. So we break it down to Jared Chauvin.
If y'all heard from Malachi, please let me know.
I don't know how many
trying to bring that little nigga home safe.
To be called a serial killer, but this is the second person Derek Chauvin has killed.
Yeah, man, fuck the police, man. They be harassing everybody out here, man. Fuck 12.
Oh, hey, another fire was just set. Another fire was just set right at the precinct.
Unicorn. I'm Raymond Evans. I'm from Nebraska. They call me Ray Spider-Man Evans. I'm an MMA fighter. I travel all the way from Nebraska up here. Me and my brother JJ. What we need
another
is
fire
letters.
burning.
We need y'all to write letters. We need y'all to get off your ass and go vote. We need y'all to
Tiffany Johnson, we'll go shop somewhere fucking else, bitch. This is a big ass state. Stop asking those stupid ass questions.
They're not fighting each other. We are here together. Come on, man. We are here together. We are here together.
There were no prisoners in this precinct. They bring all our prisoners to the Hennepin County Jail downtown. I know y'all don't live in Minnesota. Y'all that keep asking that question. There's no prisoners that don't. There's no prisoners that live in here.
I'm sick, pop shit, 12 can't stop shit.
Excuse me. Whitey feeling himself.
What'd your sign say? Why'd you bring it?
Hey, what's up, bro? the front of the 3rd Precinct.
Trying to block off this street. They're on the west side of the street, making like a chain on the crosswalk.
Champ, you can't.
What's my plan when more strict enforcement arrives? I'm gonna try and push them back until they start hurting me. More fires being lit. Here goes the bus station. I don't know why this white guy's feeling himself that much, but he is. Schools are already closed. Jordan Stanley, that's another stupid fucking comment. You're stupid as fuck for thinking that we can only shop at this one Target on the worst street in Minneapolis. And you're stupid as fuck for thinking that we can only shop at this one AutoZone, or only go to this one Arby's, or only go to this one Wendy's. Like, I don't understand why y'all keep saying that stupid shit, bro. Nigga, there's shops everywhere. Lake Street is the least desirable place to go to shop.
110. Shout out to Prophets of Rage.
I think they're breaking up. Some of them are running off northbound and
Should've brought a sweater. Go to Arby's again. I'm gonna zoom in on that car over there.
Water.
That's the car that was on fire earlier today. Got a couple random fires around me. Arby's burning down to the ground. Couple random fires in the parking lot of the precinct. Looks like the fires are starting to rage on the second floor a little more. These ones are staying kind of stagnant for the time being. But this is a new one I didn't see earlier, and it's burning kind of bright orange right now, so yeah, it's just heating up. When our city's in flames, then who's to blame? The fucking government, bro. The fucking police department. It's been the same since the beginning of time. We're only responding to what they do to us.
It looks wild.
If they didn't want us burning the city down and looting everything, they would treat us like fucking human beings with respect. I don't give a fuck if this whole city burns down, bro. These niggas are gonna hear us.
We can get any units with this to stop having westbound traffic on
So yeah, that's another stupid question. Get off my live, dumb bitch. They tell him not to throw anything. We got people checking the police. Playing a very good punk song. That's what the fire's looking like in the front. Alright, I'm gonna go sit by the liquor store fire and the power lines that are probably gonna give out. Cause I need a square, bro. Should've brought a sweater, should've got a job. Let's burn down the city and go live with our mom. I mean, if that's what you wanna do, bro, live your life. That's up to you, though.
Is that real footage, though? Isn't it? I think they're going back to looping, yeah.
That's how you wanna live your life, go ahead, bro. Ain't nobody stopping you.
Looping us here on the news now.
They're gonna take over for us once we move north.
Those bastards.
Sounds like this
Go
shit.
back to live in LA.
Sound like little explosions behind me. Also, when the National Guard does come, if they do come, because we've had rumors about these niggas coming since supposedly 5 p.m. And right now it is 1 a.m.
Yeah, you are watching live.
If they do come, then they come. We're not scared. We're not scared at all.
Let me know when you're ready to transition. When CSP is ready to go.
Then they
I'm
go
gonna
to
set
this.
my phone down real quick.
This is
so I
what
can
they
light
want you to watch. Homeboy on each of his phones, wait for the press conference, talk about nothing.
Fuck that. I guess I'll just light my square in this fire. Lighting my square in the fire right now.
I'm trying to kick in the door.
Ooh, I actually got my square lit. So here's the third. Here's the liquor store behind me. Still burning out a little bit. They doing burnouts over there still. Jesse V. Reeser. He said, what about the innocent people you are hurting? What about the innocent nigga that was killed, bro?
I believe
An innocent
this
man
is
was
live
killed.
shot. This I do believe is live.
Hey, come from where you at right there. Let's just run the crossbow left.
No, because we saw the fireworks. They're just looping. Never mind. Sorry.
I just burned the fuck out of my hair and try to light this square, y'all. That shit hot. I seen someone say you need to stay up on the streets if you can't take the heat. I might need to get out these streets, bruh. If I get mesothelioma, can I call somebody and get some money? There goes the fire behind me. Shit's going. Sounded like someone just blew up in the liquor store. Probably leftover bottle of wine or something. They've been popping off left and right. Durka Murray, go watch my live from like 2 or 3 lives ago. I actually recorded some people throwing Molotov cocktails into the 3rd precinct.
What do you guys think about me completely disabling the chat? Completely.
Johnson, Ryan Blake. We got the road on Snelling where they go into the police station right over there, blocked off, so they can't get in the police station. There's actually a big fire over there earlier, and the police helped us out by barricading off the whole part of Lake Street in between Snelling and Minnehaha. So we're pretty good right now. And like if we get trapped in that little patch of street or whatever, then we can run through the Target parking lot. There's an escape route for everybody here. Yeah, you see people are wilding out here. Hey, they stole a mail truck. Whoa. That's the USPS right there. That's the United States Postal Service truck they was driving. They stole a Postal Service truck, bruh.
This is what they have. That's the fire. This is them.
I do got Verizon. My shit is. Oh, I thought you were saying this shit is like bad, not quality. Okay, that's pretty good that it looks good.
You saw me put it.
I'm gonna flip the camera again here. There's a fire behind me. I want them niggas in the Postal Service truck to pull back up because that shit was funny as hell.
Click on their live stream. That's what it shows me. Maybe you're watching it from the beginning.
sounds like shots fired, live rounds fired. More live rounds being fired.
Yeah, you talking about there? Talking about that? We were just watching.
More live rounds being shot off.
Click to the end of the video. Click to the end of that video.
They're letting off more live rounds over in the Target parking lot. Thank you, Haley, for cash apping me. I really appreciate y'all cash apping me. That's cool. Y'all really didn't have to do that. Just trying to let the world know what's happening to the best of my ability. I know when I'm home and other states are having their big protests for police brutality cases that happen in that state, I like to watch those lives. I like to see what's happening. And I know this is historic. I know, like most Americans, I've never seen anything like this. Maybe the LA riots if you're older. I shouldn't say most Americans because I'm only 21. They're letting off more live rounds.
8 different cities. 8. We covered 8 different cities.
People are running towards the live rounds. Oh wow, thank you, Rachel Weathers. That was a nice cash app to receive. I'm so appreciative of that. You guys are spoiling me. Move towards where the crowd's moving. Hella people shooting off rounds in the parking lot. Hella people shooting off rounds. People standing on top of this van. They fucking this van up, it looks like.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You good.
And a mobile field force to assist you.
Call hung up for a male talking in the background, saying, shut up, leave me alone.
This the USPS truck again. They're pushing me out the way so they can flip it.
I ain't getting no more. I'm gonna keep my shovel on.
I swear to God. That's the United States Postal Service truck, by the way. Y'all didn't know.
No justice, no peace.
Yeah, they're stressing.
Burn that motherfucker! Burn that motherfucker!
Burn it!
Burn that motherfucker!
They are beating the fuck out of this van.
I just drove that hoe to the street, nigga. They was thinking, yeah, nigga. Yeah, fuck the fuck. Some dude was driving, he's like, hey, you would drive this shit, bro? They gave me the keys. I was like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm driving it, nigga. You get all the way over here now.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Set this motherfucker on fire! Burn it!
Flip that bitch! Flip that bitch!
Issa, I'm on Lake and Minnehaha. Sorry, y'all. Unplugged my phone, had to plug that bitch back in. Oh, they're about to burn it. They're about to burn it.
Nothing's burning here. What's up, dude?
Niggas is feeling like Lil Pump today. We feeling a little ignorant. We feeling a little ignorant. Oh!
Ain't showing you much live.
Backflip out the
Talking
van.
to people in the crowd.
Hey!
Watched every feed.
Honestly, the reasoning behind the U.S. Postal Service van is this is government property. We're only hurting the government with this one. It's government property. They lifting that bitch, but they not flipping that bitch.
We need more people! We need more people!
They're going to go to the next intersection.
Flip that hoe! Flip that bitch!
Oh, here we go, here we go. Hey! 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 Yeah!
Let's go!
Whoa, they're gonna have a big surprise when that shit goes. Oh, boom! This is Phoenix, guys.
SUV.
The end of the protest.
Fuck that
after
shit.
The march,
Fuck that shit.
The march in Phoenix.
Look at this shit!
Went to Phoenix too. I forgot about Phoenix. So many places to travel the world.
This is the same shit that happened every other
Another USPS. Where's another one?
I don't know. They're over here though.
Crowd is live. Crowd is live. Crowd is live. They trying to get that USPS truck out of here. They don't want the mail service to get that fucked up. That shit was crazy, bro. I beat that shit.
Patriot, this isn't Phoenix. We're just popping back and forth.
This is what's happening.
This one is
They flipped the
downtown.
USPS truck over. They flipped this bitch over.
And what we're listening to
They flipped this bitch over.
is Minneapolis, St.
It's
Paul,
currently on fire.
and LA. So listening to the two scanners.
Blow that shit up!
Popping back.
Fuck the police!
Popping, whichever you prefer. Working hard.
Hey, get out, bro.
Working
Go,
hard
go,
for
go,
my
go.
money tonight, guys. Nice to get the Yes, Barton.
Hey, wait, no.
I'm just trying. I'm trying to give. Yeah, I'm trying to give us some plane. I'm trying to give us some fuel.
What that piece of fucking garbage says. If anybody I wish on this earth gets goddamn from the fake coronavirus, it's him. Okay? I care less about that goddamn piece of garbage. Elected officials. So, thank you. If it was something else, I might watch it. But I ain't watching it.
Alright, so here's the fire situation on this one. I think we got another USPS truck. Bottle just flew right by my foot. I think we got another USPS truck over here. I don't know why everyone's mobbing this way. Here it is. Here it is. I just busted my shit, y'all. Y'all seen it live.
I see what he said. Talking to me about homeless people. No one move the homeless in front of his house. See how quickly that problem gets fixed. Tip slack. Shout out to New Zealand. He is a fucking clown. I won't give him 1 second of my life.
They wildin', y'all.
I'm gonna die tomorrow because I didn't wash my hands. I don't care. Fuck you.
They wildin', y'all.
Take your mask and shove it deeply in your asshole.
They wildin'. They out here wildin', y'all.
Right, take your mask, take your nitro gloves.
Here's an update on the liquor store fire.
Thoroughly, so nothing's hanging out.
Popping off, bro.
Thoroughly.
That shit fun as hell.
Yo, watch out, watch out!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Problem is, probably
not in the USPS truck though.
Here we go.
Buddy ass got us live as hell. Hey yo. He out of here. He out of here. Oh no, he not.
Flying over there, guys.
Where he going? He either about to pop back out this alley. Oh no, he going down there. He going down there.
I have one of my units responding
Update on the van. Here go, buddy ass again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What elected official isn't useless?
Here's an update on that fire. It's starting to blaze a little more. This is complete anarchy. And I'm loving it.
Damn it.
I'm living for this. They stealing the postal service trucks. The precinct's on fire. Fireworks all behind us. Niggas just lost his tire. What was that?
You know it's not proven by science? The ability for your fucking news to lie to you about these. You can't prove none of these goddamn numbers, okay? So that's not proven by science either. Okay, Karen? Have fun sitting in your house, Karen. We'll be out here enjoying life. And everybody be just fucking fine. All the little actors and athletes and everybody else that was perfectly fine on their TikTok videos. All the TikTok videos of the police, of the doctors, of the nurses doing TikTok videos in the hospital. And it's so deadly.
Sorry, I had to get my
portable. Here's your sign.
Hell yeah, if you watched my lives earlier, you know I had a lot of problems with people calling me. Ain't nobody calling me no more.
So deadly, I'm gonna go next door and do a video with TikTok. makes sense. Furlough person after person at hospitals. They don't furlough you because there's so much work. When there's nothing to do, that's when that happens. When there's nothing happening. I have a lot of